Yo, it's GE time. Lights flash, we on stage. New squad locked in. Full power, full rage. From the scrims to the land, we don't play the same. Welcome to the zone, it's that global name. Crystal with the calls, got the mind like a blade. GL and Clutch got the plans all laid. No panic in the storm, just the calm in the war. GE in the server, you hitting the floor. Yo, men's lurking, walking through the site. Aim so cold, don't blink or his lights. Brain game sharp, they don't see him till it's late. Holding down maps, got control of fate. Bang got that fire, the senti with the bite. Winning 1v1 like he coded the fight. His kill contract make him fold in fear. When he swings with the vandal, the end is near. Udotin's the spear, got the aim on lock. Ice in veins, his neon will never...
Ah! What the
I'm in the war, GE in the server, you hitting the floor. Yo, men's lurking, walking through the site. Aim so cold, don't blink or his lights. Brain game sharp, they don't see him till it's late. Holding down maps, got control of fate. Bang got that fire, the senti with the bite. Winning 1v1 like he coded the fight. His kill contract make him fold in fear. When he swings with the vandal, the end is near. Udotin's the spear, got the aim on lock. Ice in veins, his neon will never stop. Calls hit like shots, keep the rhythm in line. Timing so perfect, it feel divine. Dirty eyes that flex, crack, aim, full flow. One tap, two tap, make the crowd go whoa. Style too smooth, but he plays so raw. Get the pics, they ain't even saw. Poppy so young, spice in the pack. Rolling in hot, never holding back. Clutch God mode when the pressure's tight. Turn a 1v4 into real highlights. He pulling the strings like a demon on stage. Turning scrappy rounds into full rampage. IE's got 6, that's a full-on threat. Everyone a beast, place your bet. GE locking in VCT flames. 6 strong soldiers taking aim. Every click, every round, we don't miss. Global in the zone, it's heat like this. From the scrim rooms to the big stage light. We train in the dark, now we shine so bright. No cap, it's the squad that rewrites the script. GE taking over now, watch us lift.
Ow! Ow! I'm so nervous. 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 Oh shit. Shit. Ah, I'm so nervous. What's up, everyone? What's up, Blood Mongo? What's up, Aryan? What's up, Joko? What's up, Raiden OP? What's up, Non-Veg? Gobi! What's up, Piyush? What's up, Spectral Gaming? What's up, Satya Rajan? What's up, Ruda? What's up, Eyes? What's up, Baba Hulk? Shreyas? What's up, Kushal? What up? What's everyone? How is everyone doing? You will be sweating. That's why you're wearing a sweater. Every game is a sweat. Every game is a sweat. What we do is not fret. Because we come for that bread.
Yo, it's GE time, lights flash, we on stage. New squad locked in, full power, full rage. From the scrims to the land, we don't play the same. Welcome to the zone, it's that global name. Yeah, Prayo one still with the calls, got the mind like a blade. Tactician in the clutch, got the plays all laid. No panic in the storm, just the calm in the war. G in the server, you hit in the floor. Yeoman's looking deep, ghost walk through the sight. Trigger discipline, cold, don't blink or it's lights. Sentinel sharp, they don't see him till it's late. holding down maps, got control of fate. GE locking in, VCT flames, 6 strong soldiers taking aim. Every click, every round, we don't miss. Global in the zone, it's heat like this. From the scrim rooms to the big stage light, we train in the dark, now we shine so bright. No cap, this the squad that rewrites the script. GE taking over now.
Gary, आज काफी push हो आप? No, I am not. I am not. दुख दुख हो रहा है, दुख दुख. दुख दुख हो रहा है, दुख दुख. What's up, Twitch chatters? Twitchers, what's up, Twitchers? First guy who saw with jeans in stream, nahi to sub shorts. Bro, I also wear shorts. I also wear shorts every time. If G wins, I'll propose my childhood crush.
Poppy's the wild card, spice in the pack. Rolling in hot, never holding back.
Confirm na.
But he plays so raw. Get the picks, they ain't even saw. He pulling the strings like a
If G lose, I will go bald. Confirm na. Oh shit.
That's a full-on threat. Everyone a beast. Place your bet. GE locking in. These VT flames.
अब तो अपना custom Korean BJ name क्या है? DJ name ना? Girl Walker 1 is better, bro. We'll play all songs. We'll play all songs for the luck. We'll play all songs for the luck. How much time left for the match? 1 घंटा. I think 1 घंटा है. You don't know KBJ? What is KBJ? Guys, like the stream. Belly dance करूँगा.
Yo, it's the E-time, lights flash, we on stage. New squad locked in, full power, full rage. From the scrims to the land, we don't play the same. Welcome to the zone, it's that global name. Claws with the calls, got the mind like a blade. Tactician in the clutch, got the plays all laid. No shit. In the storm, calm in the war. GE in the server, you hit in the floor. Drillers looking deep, goes walk through the site. Trigger discipline, cold, don't blink or it's light. Taking those shots, they don't see him till it's late. Holding down maps, got control of fate. G, locking in VCT flames. 6 strong soldiers taking aim. Every click, every round, we don't miss. Global in the zone.
What's up, Sanity? Good morning, Soumya. Man of Steel. I don't understand what is BJ by the way.
Entry so clean like he coded the fight. Dash through smokes, make him fold in fear when he swings with the blade. The end is near. Who defends the bring? Get the macro unlocked from Korea with ice. Hey, don't ever stop. Calls hit like shots. Keep the rhythm in line. Tell me so perfect, it feel divine. Dreams that flex, crack, aim, full flow. 1 tap, 2 tap.
By the way, I saw someone with a banner yesterday. Marry me, Gary in Pacific. What? Wait, seriously?
Spice in the pack, rolling in hot, never holding back. Style too smooth, but he plays so raw. Get the pics, they ain't even saw. He pulling the strings like a demon on stage. Training every round on the full rampage. G's got 6 and the full-on threat. Everyone a beast, place your bet.
GE locking in VTT flames. 6 strong
Gift your PC if G wins. Then what do I do? Sit down and just look at the screen? Like I give the PC away and I look at the screen. ठीक है bro.
we shine so bright, no cap. This is squad that rewrites the script. GE taking over now, watch us lift. Now watch us lift. Now watch us lift. Now watch us lift. Now watch us lift. It's more than a game, it's the grind, it's the vision. It's India, Korea, Southeast. One mission from boot camp nights to arenas that roar. Treat E forever, hear the lion roar.
Gary, please don't win today. I'll feel so sad. Your ascension run is going to be very beautiful, bro. Colorful ascension run, बोलते हैं. Don't worry. Don't worry. Your ascension colorful होगा. Very बहुत बड़ा बड़े. क्या हो रहा है गेम में? Wait. No YouTube stream. I am streaming on YouTube as well.
6 strong soldiers taking aim. Every click, every round, we don't miss. Global in the zone is heat like this.
Vortex, what the hell? Also, W Twitch story, bhai. I don't even know how he uploaded it. I think Strix did it. I think Strix did that. Guys, is this good? Listen to the song. Listen to the song. Listen.
Time, lights flash, we on stage. New squad locked in, full power, full rage. From the scrims to the land, we don't play the same. Welcome to the zone, it's that global name. Pre-sold with the calls, got the mind like a blade. Tactician in the clutch, got the plays all laid. No panic in the storm, just a calm in the war. GE in the server, you hit in the floor. Yeoman's lurking deep, ghost walk through the site. Trigger discipline, cold, don't blink or it's lights. Sentinel sharp, they don't see him till it's late. Holding down maps, got control of fate. GG locking in VCT flames. 6 strong soldiers taking aim. Every click, every round we don't miss. Global in the zone, it's heat like this. From the scrim rooms to the big stage light. We train in the dark, now we shine so bright. No cap, this is squad that rewrites the script. GE taking over now, watch us lift.
Bang got that fire, the duelist would bite. Entry so clean like he coded the fight. Dash through smokes, make him fold in fear. When he swings with the blade, the end is near. Udo times the brain, got the macro on lock. From Korea with ice, yeah, he don't ever stop. Calls hit like shots, keep the rhythm in line. Time is so perfect, it feel divine. Ears that flex, crack, aim, full flow. 1 tap, 2 tap, make the crowd go whoa. Clutch God mode when the pressure's tight. Turn a 1v through into highlight lights.
Poppy's the wild card, spice in the pack. Rolling in hot, never holding back. Style too smooth, but he plays so raw. Get the pics, they ain't even saw. He pulling the strings like a demon on stage. Turning scrappy rounds into full rampage. EE's got 6, that's a full-on threat. Everyone a beast, place your bet. GE locking in, feet say flames. 6 strong soldiers taking aim. Every click, every round we don't miss. Global in the zone, it's heat like this. From the scrim rooms to the big stage light. We train in the dark, now we shine so bright. No cap, this is squad that rewrites the script. GE taking over now, watch.
Why can I hear this in my Discord?
It's the grind, it's the vision. It's India, Korea, Southeast, one mission. From boot camp nights to arenas that roar. G forever, hit a lion war.
I mean, that only is the chat on screen or plus Twitch. I have two chats. I can read both. G trying? Yeah, we are trying. You don't need to be joking. We are trying. We are not, bro. Just because एक game जीता तो, hi, no.
It's more than a game, it's the grind, it's the vision. It's India, Korea, Southeast, one mission. From boot camp nights to arenas
One mission.
that roar. G forever, hit a lion.
Yeah, bro. What? Sis. I already played the latest one you sent, Samit. Start of the stream, I played it. Play Cry Gary. What is Play Cry Gary? Where's Rushi sir? I don't know, bro. इधर आके रूसी को पूछ रहे, इधर आके हम एंटरटेन करूंगा, इधर आके आर यू नॉट एंटरटेन? हर जगह जाते हैं, रूसी से गिदी दे, रूसी से गिदी दे, जाना उसको पूछ. What's up, guys? Like कर दो, share कर दो. Why are you not wearing jersey, bro? I'm never going to wear jersey, bro. Whenever I wear jersey, we lost.
No panic in the storm, just the calm in the war. GE in the server, you hitting the floor. Yo, man's lurking, walking through the site. Aim so cold, don't blink or his lights. Brain game sharp, they don't see him till it's late. Holding down maps, got control of fate. Bang got that fire, the senti with the bite, winning 1v1 like he coded the fight. His kill contract make him fold in fear. When he swings with the vandal, the end is near. Udo tins the spear, got the aim on lock. Ice in veins, his neon will never stop. Calls hit like shots, keep the rhythm in line. Timing so perfect, it feel divine. Dirty Yans that flex, crack, aim, full flow. One tap, two tap, make the crowd go whoa. Style too smooth, but he plays so raw. Get the pics, they ain't even saw. Poppy so young, spice in the pack. Rolling in hot, never holding back. Clutch God mode when the pressure's tight. Turn a 1v4 into real highlights. He pulling the strings like a demon on stage, turning scrappy rounds into full rampage. IE's got 6, that's a full-on threat. Everyone a beast, place your bet. GE locking in VCT flames. 6 strong soldiers taking aim. Every click, every round, we don't miss. Global in the zone, it's heat like this. From the scrim rooms to the big stage light. We train in the dark, now we shine so bright. No cap, it's the squad that rewrites the script. GE taking over now, watch us lift.
DJ snack. DJ third leg बोलते हैं. DJ third leg. We didn't play this one. अब बंद कर भाई. Like, can't you have fun in life? Like, अभी बंद कर क्यों करूँ भाई बन? Like, I'm super extraordinary nervous here. Extraordinary sweat coming from my hand. Either I am trying to take my mind away from the game. I am trying to play some songs. Either aake you think you're cool. No, but you're a fool. You come here to get schooled. If you don't get schooled, I'll throw you to the pool.
Flash, we on stage. New squad locked in.
You didn't answer Rahul's question, where is Jersey? I already answered. I did. I already did. If your ears is up my, then what I can do? So, what is happening? As soon as I join, call me a fool. Not you, bro. Not you. So he's never wearing jersey. Bro, Rahul, see, थोड़ा IQ increase करो, Rahul. थोड़ा increase करो. Match day में नहीं डालते. Other days I can wear it, ना. तो use करो.
Powerful rage from the scrims to the lamb. We don't play the same. Welcome to the zone. It's that global name. Gray one stole with the cools. Got the mind like a blade. Tactician in the clutch. Got the plays all laid. No panic in the storm. Just a calm in the war. GE in the server. You hitting the floor.
Play Senpai Mayo. I'm getting strike.
Trigger discipline code. Don't blink or it's like
Bros, no. Nervous did get me, but I'm just fucking on.
maps. Got control of fate. GE locking in. VCT flames.
What's up,
6
Devil
strong
FPS?
soldiers taking aim. Every click, every round, we don't miss. Global in the zone, it's heat like this. From the scrim rooms to the big stage light. We train in the dark, now we shine so bright. No cap, it's the squad that rewrites the script. GE taking over, now watch us lift. Bang got that fire, the duelist with bite. Entry so clean like he coded the fight. Dash through smokes, make him fold in fear. When he swings with the blade, at the end is near. Udatan's the brain, got the macro on lock from career with ice. Yeah, he don't ever stop, calls hit like shots, keep the rhythm in line. Timing so perfect, it feel divine. Darian's that flex, crack, aim, full flow. One tap, two tap, make the crowd go whoa. Clutch God mode when the pressure's tight. Turn a one V through into highlight lights. Poppy's the wild card, spice in the pack. Rolling in hot, never holding back. Style too smooth, but he plays so raw. Get the picks, they ain't even saw. He pulling the strings like a demon on stage. Turn the scrappy rounds into full rampage. G's got 6, that's a full-on threat. Everyone a beast, place your bet. G locking in. VCT flames. 6 strong soldiers taking aim. Every click, every round, we don't miss. Global in the zone, it's heat like this. From the scrim rooms to the big stage light. We train in the dark, now we shine so bright. No cap.
Fuck this. No, I'm sorry. Fuck this. No.
Now watch us lift.
No.
It's more than a game, it's the grind, it's the vision. Big Clemmy to Korea, Southeast, one mission. From boot camp nights to arenas that roar. G forever, hear the lion roar.
Bro, sorry. थोड़ा aggro हो गया भाई. This song is making me, guys. Yes, this song is making me, bro. This song is making me toxic, bro. Guys, I need something mellow, guys. I need something mellow, guys. I need something mellow, guys. I need something mellow. You're acting as much entertaining than G versus Team Secret. What the fuck? Uncle, how are you feeling? No, bro. I'm still... Bro, each time you ask me about the game, bro, my hand is sweating. Each time anyone asks me about the game or think about the game, my hand sweats, bro. बहुत sweat होता है भाई. Yeah, Hindi में, bro. I think it's time. Patel, you there? Can you take Sam's lyrics, make it to Hindi, translate it to Hindi, ChatGPT translate it to Hindi, and then AI that song as well? Rahul says watching Gary watch party to make a reel after this. आएगा. दोस्तों लोग, ये बंदा ड्रग्स करते हैं. तो शेयर करेगो, कमेंट में ड्रग्स डालो. Bro, you need to talk to chat. I am talking to chat. I always talk to the chat. It's just once in a while I get into this zone. Rahul's content is sad. So sad. If you have not checked it out, it actually helps a lot of people. And I've gotten a lot of people say that reel has helped. So do like and save his reels. Don't forget. It's very informative. ज्ञान देते हैं बहुत, but very informative है. Hey, what's up, Shakes? Thank you for the tier 1 sub on Twitch. Mwah. Sweet Chatrima, I am. So good, man. I love it. Rahul bhai ko nahi, apko de rahe, laga rahe bhai. What reel? There are a lot of reels he put. He puts daily like 20,000 reels, bro. सब इग्नोर करते हैं हम. सब रिपोर्ट करके स्पैम डालते हैं. Yo, Patel, you there or no? Somebody, Patel, somebody ping Patel, please. Yo, what's up, Ritesh Sharverma? What's up? Welcome to the stream, bro. How are you doing? Can someone message Patel and tell him, bro, sun. Oh, bhai, sun. We need a song. What? Oh, nice. It's time to like my own stream. Because people are here sitting not liking the stream. So it's time to like my own stream. Rahul sir, W content, W reels. Yep. Rude? No, actually, you know what? L content, L reels. He can catch my L. Okay, I'm telling nice about him. Rude बोलते हैं. Jandu. 2 बार लाइक किया. एक काम करो, वो X ही है तो क्लिक करके जा भाई. तो I don't like people like you. Gary, my family business is in hair oil. Can you be its model, please? Yeah, I can. But if it doesn't work on me, then your whole family business is a fraud. Your whole family business is a fraud if it doesn't work on me, then. What say, Rudra? Nice music, thank you. It's all chat GPT and AI music. Spectre Gaming, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for so much of the love. Who is Rahul? I'm curious. इसका यार ना वो ऊपर जाके उसको वीडियोस देखो. राहुल हिंदुजा मॉड है वो चैनल में. Go check out his Gyans. Oh, Udo me baby. Since I like Kelly S, I want to see him lose today. What? Wait, what? Since I like Kelly S, I want to see him lose today? Eh? What? Wait, what? जी एकेडमी का क्या अपडेट है? हाँ आएगा अपडेट आएगा. What's up, Abhik? Welcome to stream. Yo, Sajji, what's up, Om Sony? Why am I getting warning for use your emoji? I don't know why you're getting warning. Did you spam? If you don't spam. If you want to spam emojis, you can spam GIFs in Twitch. Twitch पे बहुत GIF है. You can go spam it. EMA इंट्रो पैसिफिक इंट्रो. हमारा इंट्रो नहीं देगा तू. बैकग्राउंड में खोलूंगा. वेट, बैकग्राउंड में खोलूंगा. Tell me if it's loud, huh? If you can't listen to my voice. Tell me if you can't listen to my voice. EMA replay animation is crazy. Yeah. They make fun of the players a lot, though. You know what? Yeah. DJ Khaled, another one. What's up, edits? Any roster change in Indian Valor community till now? I don't know. Depends on which team, and you have to go ask that team, bro. With whom you have the best chemistry? Emi, Rushi or Suki? Rushi, I think. If you ask any one of them, they'll say Rushi. Ruda, if you ask anyone, if you ask Emi, all this, anyone in G, he'll say Rushi. If you ask Suki, he'll say G, Rushi. Anyone says Rushi. What's up, Noobda? What's up, Yads? Welcome to stream. Guys, please do like and subscribe. Thank you. Mwah. Bro, Ben and Sideshow's kit was so good. Which one? Somni and Uncle, it's not it's unreleased song. Unreleased. It's in on my Discord only. I want we shouldn't win 2-0. I want to see as long as possible. हाँ, तू देखने long as possible. ठीक है? मेरा heart नहीं लेते. Finish it. Can you show which keyboard you're using? I'm using. I don't want to move it. I don't want to remove it and put it back, and I don't want to do that. And I can't show it anyway, so. I can't show it brands. I can't show this brand. I cannot show it in stream right now in Pacific stream watch party. Shared karunga. Wait, what? I went to Rushi's watch party and the first thing I listened is छेड़ करूँगा. छेड़ करूँगा क्या है भाई? When will it release? It's only on my Discord. Join my Discord. You know what? Where is Rushi? Is he streaming? Is Rushi streaming? Oh, he is.
But like all of them. Did you listen to the new?
We want to start a poll for you? What? I don't understand. What's up, Uncle? What's up, Kevin? ऋषि का अब शुरू हो गया. अब सारा ऑडियंस ले लेगा. ले लो. मेरा थर्ड बिल लेग भी ले लो. जाना. जाने तो जा. नहीं जाने तो इधर आके एंटरटेन हो जाओ. द प्रॉपर वे ऑफ गेटिंग एंटरटेन्ड. नहीं एंटरटेन होना चाहिए तो उधर जाके सो जा. You don't need to spam it, bro. I got it already. Okay, bro. Bye. Bye, Pepperlicious. You know what? Off. Guys, should I join GC? I mean, could, but usually I wouldn't want people to talk. If you want something urgent, then you can talk to me. Or maybe one day I'll have like a session. That time we can talk. Can you tell your journey in G in short? Pranav, so I think I joined G in 2018 or 20. I don't know when I joined G. I forgot. So I joined as a player, Overwatch player. That time my salary was about 10,000, which I gave half to Vatsal. I mean, for only 1 month. I mean, after that he said he doesn't want. So I think it was 10,000. First month 5,000 tha. But yeah, I moved to Mumbai, took everything, took a risk, came to Mumbai, joined the Overwatch team. And then from there, Overwatch, we were top 2 in SEA. We were top 2, I think top 3 or something in SEA. I think, I'm not sure, I don't even remember. Then we move on from that. And I became a manager for the CSGO team. And from being a manager to the CSGO team, I became the manager for Dota 2 team. While Vatsal was manager, so we switched. Vatsal and me were switching roles in both sides. So when he was a manager for Dota, I was manager for CS, and when he was manager for the CS, I was manager for Dota. And then we moved on. I became then Vatsal took over both the teams, and I became project manager. And then from there, I became I don't remember what, and I'm here. Bro, you didn't say hi to me. Bye, Pepperlicious. Sound on? Oh shit.
I hate Matt. But
Hey!
just kidding.
Elevated!
No,
That sucks.
he's been great. Obviously, he has a wealth of experience, and that's something that was sort of like the cornerstone of what I wanted to change on the team, was that I felt like we just didn't have enough experience in like the players and also myself and just kind of everything. So he has like an insane track record of developing talent, and
What's up,
also just
FOA?
kind of like every team that he touches
Yes.
improves. So that was
Music
really
Valley,
nice.
I'm fine.
And then I
How are
brought
you?
in Platoon because I really love data to try and back up decisions that I make.
Yep.
And he's one of the best like analysts, data scientists in the scene right now. And then yeah, obviously we changed some players as well and some
Yep.
roles and everything. So again, kind of experience being like the main factor there. Ban, ton of experience on stage, bilingual.
Yep.
Yeoman, not as much experience in VCT, but he's led a bunch of teams, in like tier 2 Korea and China, and almost made it through Ascension as well. So a lot of stuff experience as well. And yeah, so I feel pretty good just like going into the stage, there's not as much question marks of like, are we going to translate practice into a real game or not?
Yep.
And how about
You said
putting
same answer, bro.
Budokan on the duelist role finally? Was this in your recruitment process with Ben and Yeoman? Was this a factor? Global Esports has a habit of putting really good duelists on non-duelist roles.
Yeah,
Hey!
big time.
Yeah, he's somewhere over there hanging his head in shame. But yeah, you finally
What?
put him on the duelist.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
I mean, we put him on the duelist when
Wait, what?
he couldn't get his visa for
Yeah.
kickoff, and obviously he did pretty well. When he
Yeah,
tried out, he
I was
tried out
friends-
the duelist
I was
role,
friends with
and we
Skylar.
just
He was
kind
a
of,
nice
like,
person to
configured
hang
the
out
roles
with.
based off of him being
He was a very nice person to hang out with.
with.
Very genuine.
Yeah.
China.
Somewhat
we always knew
genuine
that he
guy,
could be really good, and so it was
like,
kind of a
in
no-brainer
sense,
to put him on the
in
duelist
every
role,
word he says.
make him as comfortable as possible.
But
You know,
he's a
again,
very
bring in
down-to-earth
two
guy and he was a
bilingual,
nice person.
older Korean
Till
players
date.
that can kind of help him sort of facilitate.
Yeah, I missed the time we had
what
as well.
He wants to do.
The
and
logs
support
out there.
him and, you know, even literally translate a little bit sometimes.
I did put a
during
poll.
the
Wait,
game.
there's no poll?
Yeah, so I wanted to ask you
Someone
as well a
removed it.
little bit more about Crystal for multiple reasons, both role-wise as well as, at least on the info we've been given, he's IGL, right?
Yeah.
So I've even listened to some of the comms videos. Sometimes I have a tough time understanding what he's saying. How is that for some of the other guys? And also
What's
I
up,
wanted
Twisted
to ask
Fate?
a little bit
Yeah,
just
I'm
about,
getting nervous
I noticed
each
he's
second
playing the
it's
deadlock.
closer to
When I notice
the
your
match.
guys' pickups, I'm looking at people that play a lot of Enit. You've got double Enits, but double Enit is not really the meta at the moment, and the teams that are doing the best are the ones that can be more flexible in terms of the roles. So how is Crystal going, playing the IGL role and people playing around him? And also, how are you guys going transitioning two kind of hard Enit players into being more flexible and playing different kind of comps?
So as far as Crystal goes, yeah, obviously he's IGLing. You know, when we were rebuilding the roster, I spoke to him initially. I was like, hey, I think you're going to be IGL. Let's try and like build what you need.
So, okay, we
and
got this. I hope we got
As far
this.
as the deadlock goes, I mean, he just he like will randomly find an agent or two that he likes,
Okay.
and then he'll just make it his agent basically. And you know, last meta it was Tejo. This meta it's maybe deadlock, maybe something else.
Okay.
But yeah, he likes playing
You
know,
fumbled.
these quirky agents that allow him to kind of like play make and call around himself a little bit. And then as far as all the initiator players on our team, I mean, Talon kind of did us a favor by making Ban play every agent.
He
in
said the
game.
same thing!
And Yeoman is notorious for being kind of a bit of a little
Why are
bit
you
of a
nervous,
cook.
bro? It's
Okay.
Valorant,
And
bro.
so
Anything can
I basically got
happen.
two
I'm
people that I
scared.
felt
That's
like
it.
might be able to make us
scared.
flexible in a lot of ways, just because.
Are you not a businessman
I mean,
yourself? I
Poppy
thought
is,
you
like,
had a
very
restaurant.
solid
Yes, I
in his
do.
role.
But
Yudotan is very
what
solid
is that
in his
related
role,
to this?
But we don't necessarily have, and especially in stage one, a lot of the choices that we had to make were sort of like,
Oh, actually, yeah,
let's
don't
try
put the
something
rock.
that we think would be good. Oh wait, we're not comfortable on it. Let's go back to what is comfort. And so I hate that as a coach. I want to have options. And so yeah.
Well, you'll be refacing
Ole, it's
Team
there.
Secret
I just put it.
again today. You guys
was not
beat
there.
them last stage, but with a different roster. In fact, Helios is on the other side, along with Nizzy and Zespi
Bro, each
joining
second I'm getting more
VCT
nervous, bro.
Pacific.
Holy
How
shit.
confident are you feeling today facing against them?
Bisu, we lose.
I mean,
It is what it
I
is.
feel
The
pretty
game's the
confident
game.
just because I feel like we've worked really hard and we're in a good spot. Obviously, the like. who
Drop
knows,
my diet,
little extra attention
Swiggy,
we'll bring
every day.
to the game. I mean, Kelly's
Which
a
I have
great
to
guy,
stop.
good player. Just didn't work out.
I'm
as
from the
far as,
future.
you know,
Good
how
for
our
you,
team was
bro.
built.
I mean, game's the game. If we lost,
But
we
yeah,
lost.
I
If we
think
win, we
if
win.
we just kind of show up and,
What can we
and
do?
have like the same level of teamwork and communication that we had on stage
Hopefully
the other
YouTube stream
day,
doesn't
that
F
we
up
should
today,
be
yeah.
fine, but you never know. It's Valorant, things happen, and sometimes all you have to do is shoot people, and so
That's
see.
true. Now, there's one last question. This was on
I think
X
that
on
it's
Twitter. Global
Rudrakash
Esports has brought up you.
power
done
that
some
Donnie is
push-ups.
wearing.
So
What
can
do
you
you mean?
explain why
don't understand.
you do push-ups or why you need to do push-ups?
Well, I was told that I needed to sell the bundle, and
Uh-huh.
I said that I would do as many push-ups as people bought bundles and sent me proof that they'd bought the bundle.
Oh,
And-
guys, you hear
and
that?
Global hasn't shown me how many push-ups I'm supposed to do, so I haven't been doing
They
them,
haven't
but
told
no,
you?
no.
Wait, how many push-ups do you do per bundle?
Uh,
Is it just one?
T-shirt.
I think it's just, I don't
Like
even,
100?
It was
Like-
a lot, no, definitely not that many. I'm pretty sure it was just one. It could have been 5, but
Really?
I
I
don't
heard it
remember
was
how-
10. That's crazy.
Well,
That's the
I
info that
do,
I had.
I do
You want to go
know.
rep for rep?
maybe later.
I do know Big Time has bought the bundle, so you owe at least one set.
Okay.
Would you like to display what will happen if you buy the Global Esports bundle?
Come on,
We
elevate
got
it.
Coach Elevated doing some push-ups. We got space for you right here.
All right.
Is it going to be 10? 5? 10?
I'll do 10 just for big time.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
Why is it doing
Be-
push-ups?
being
What
extra
the hell?
generous.
We got push-ups happening. Guys, buy the Global Esports bundle.
Get the warm up in.
He's gonna be so jacked by the end of the season.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Buy the bundle.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 push. Oh,
Oh,
and an extra
oh,
clap
oh,
for
oh.
Big Time. Oh my goodness. Thank
Well
you
done, well
so
done.
much. He's all pumped up for this this.
I can see the triceps already starting to bulge a little bit. Look,
That was
honestly.
way
Look at the
much
bulge.
work.
He's so
What the fuck are you
vascular. Look at this.
Relax.
Wait, what?
Secret's getting nervous over there. They're sweating.
All
Okay,
right,
I mean,
we
you
do
meant the
need
other
to send
bulge,
you
okay.
down to the stage. Any quick words to your fans and your push-up fans out there?
I mean, buy the bundle. If you want to see more of that, I guess. Most people probably don't, but buy the bundle anyway. Thank you for supporting us, obviously. I know it's been a rough season, but we're doing our best. So we'll see you on stage.
Thank you so much. Good luck on your match
Beast
today.
has technically
Elevated.
lost
Thanks for
Shiva,
your time.
Divine, and Energy.
Thanks.
Cheers.
Oh
Good luck in
yeah,
your
I
game,
think
brother.
yeah, he's
we
wearing
got
he's
push-ups
wearing
at
something
the
there.
desk. Finally, I've always wanted push-ups at this desk.
His
All right,
arms
we're gonna
can
have Big
crush
Time
Gary
join us.
Sterling.
I don't know
Yeah,
if
if
he's
he
gonna do
wants to.
push-ups with us, but let's look at the standings so far. We've seen all 12 teams compete here in
Gary, I will
Pacific
give
over the
40
last
rupees if
couple
you did
days. And
to
look
10
at that.
40
In
rupees for
Group
10
Alpha,
push-ups?
Global Esports
If I do,
is on the
if I
top.
did
They
10
are. They had
push-ups, you
a
need to buy the
fantastic
GE
debut
bundle.
against RRQ, really just taking down one of the Titans.
I do
mean,
at
the
least
reigning
15 push-ups
champions
before match
of
for GE to
Pacific.
win.
That's a great way to start your group, especially with such a stacked group. But I think the Team Secret game today that they've got coming up, obviously Team Secret looking for redemption. Both of these teams changing up their roster so much. I mean, that's going to be absolute chaos, I think.
Yeah, it's going to be a big one today. And of course, as you touched on in the interview, a revenge match for Kelly S. He's not going to let that slide at all. They're looking to reverse these standings and take a win over the top of Group Alpha.
And we also have exciting more matches happening. Today's not the last day. We've had a couple days in a row, and then we got today, and we still got tomorrow happening. So, well, welcome back. Also, Big Time. Your voice just kind of popped in.
It did.
Were you impressed by those push-ups?
Very impressed. I mean, I can't believe this is what happens when I leave the desk for 2 minutes. There's just pure chaos, just push-ups.
Was that part of the GE
my arms.
coaching application?
I
that
should
you
go to
had
doctor.
do
I
before?
think so. Well, I mean, I think it's understandable because me and Elevated obviously look very similar.
Yeah, of course.
Bro, at least
Height and
5
build,
clean
so-
Both
push-ups.
over 6 foot, both quite
What do you
tanned,
mean at least
of
5
course.
clean
Oh,
push-ups?
both.
It makes sense.
Well, Big Time is also quite athletic here. But
Wait,
let's talk
what?
about the schedule first. We're definitely going to make you do push-ups at some point on this death. Now, today's matches are very
Wait,
exciting. We got a lot of
huh?
revenge and
Was it
history
not
happening
clean?
between today's teams. Of course, we talked about Global
That
Esports
ain't clean.
Team
You can
Secret,
clean my
but later
beast. You can
today,
clean
we
these
got
nuts.
PRX facing off DFM. And last
You can
year,
clean these nuts
or
if you
even,
think that's
like,
not
for
clean.
the longest time, no
That was
one
not
would
push-up.
even
You can clean these nuts.
much of a PRX DFM matchup. But today's a little bit different, isn't it?
Oh, it's going to mean an extra little bit for DFM. I mean, we saw them take that win in kickoff, and then how
Form
close
is 6 out of
was
10.
that
I cannot
game
do
in
it
stage
proper
one?
form.
They almost
I have
denied the
injury
train.
here.
PaperX almost
I have a
went
right arm
home in the
injury.
group stage, and I mean, I think DFM really looking to get revenge for that
That
game.
was missionary,
And of
not
course, some
push-ups.
big,
Brother, I went all the way
big games
down, I went
left
up.
in day 6 with Talon Zeta and RRQG, the previous final.
Yeah, RQ Gen G, 100% going to be a rematch of the final, and obviously there's a lot of history in that match. But look, I'm looking forward to this Global Esports and Team Secret. Some of the teams that have changed the most going
I already
into
have
this.
the G
We talked about
bundle.
the Kelly S Revenge arc as well.
This
But already
mother-
this GE team has given us
This
something
mother
to
father
look forward to. Their
made me
debut
do
game
15
here in
push-ups
Pacific Stage 2
for
has
nothing.
turned a lot of heads and turned all of our heads apparently, because I was looking at that prediction graphic and I was shocked
one
that
hand
many
push-ups
people
then?
went for GE.
I can't do it. That's
Yeah,
how.
Global
That's how I got the
Esports,
engine.
This is a really good sign. I know, Big Time, you've just seen the how hard it can be to be a Global Esports member
What is this
sometimes
rock cosplay?
when there are a lot of doubters. But Poppy, Crystal, and Udatan have proved themselves, and the addition
Do
of Ban
50
and Yeoman,
sit-ups.
I think these have
What
been
the
great
fuck do you guys
additions to this
think I am,
roster. They
bro?
look fantastic the other day.
Yeah, really good pickups. And I
What
think
do you
I really
guys
like
think
how
I
they
am?
approach their veto. I just think this team looks very solid, as well as how they played in the server. I thought they executed their ideas very cleanly, and as Elevated was touching on, I do think now they have a good level of
तुम्हारे लगा
flexibility
लगता है who
to
does the
work
most
around
push-ups in
Udatan
G?
being that
Me, bro.
perma duelist and Pappy being on that perma smokes, but the rest of them have a lot of flexibility so they can adapt nicely to the meta and the
Yo,
styles.
why
I
does
think this
Yeoman
team
and Ban
is
look
built
like
in
as
a
if they come from some
very
19,
efficient way, and I think they're
1969
gonna look to snowball all that momentum from last
some
week
Japanese
into, last week, this week,
movie,
really.
bro.
Yeah, this
It's a
week
super
What
win.
the
already.
They're
hell?
gonna snowball
What's up
their
with those
momentum from that
photos?
last game forward throughout the rest of the season.
And he did mention the coaching staff as well, and
It's just
how
like black
he
and white, and
also
they made
built
it,
this coaching
they
staff in a
colored it
very
over it.
particular way that optimizes his team. And all eyes on Udatan. Who picked him on the build
had
diff?
him.
You?
I had him
Yeah,
as well.
that was insane. He completely popped off, Pilsky.
Yeah, absolutely.
Crystal will do the most, I
Still
think.
won
Nah.
today, so I mean, he was getting you more
They
than
don't do
plus
any
5.
activity,
I mean,
bro,
he
these
had
days.
an
Actually, they go
incredible
to gym
debut. I
these
think it was
days.
like plus 24 or something.
They go to gym.
against
All the boys
RRQ. We saw Unitan
all the boys
initially picked up in
got a
GE
paid.
as a Sentinel player all the way back in
all the boys
kickoff,
got paid
but he,
gym
due to
membership,
the visa
so.
issues, had to end up playing the duelist, and he impressed
Is
on
Rishi
that
a
role.
doctor?
He has
Isn't
bedded
Rishi-
himself
but-
in as the primary duelist of
I would
global
rather
esports
go to a
now,
specialist
and I think
to
he's kind of
check,
one of the up-and-coming
like,
prospects
bone-
in
bone
Pacific
or
in
some
general.
shit
Like,
like
a lot
that,
of people have their eye on him. At the end of the day, if you're a Korean national and you're able to put up numbers like this on the Pacific stage, you're building yourself a career, even if you don't stay on global esports.
Oh yeah, we definitely know this about global esports with Texture, Monyet, and now it looks like it's going to be Udo time. Now on the side of Team Secret,
Take care,
Kelly
bro.
S ended up
Thank you, Music
joining
Valley.
this
You know
squad,
what?
but we also
I will
have
do-
the addition of Nizzy, our
I'll
second
do what?
Vietnamese player ever on VCT Pacific, and Zespi.
50.
He is joining Coach Meow back on
Yeah.
Team Secret.
I mean,
What the
this
hell is a sit-up?
debut for the Team Secret roster? It wasn't perfect, right? They didn't get
No,
that
actually,
win,
I'm not doing
but
anything.
I do think they still
I don't
look
want to promise
strong.
anything.
I don't think that they are entirely out of this season yet. I think people are almost writing this team off too quickly based on those past experiences. But this is a team with a lot of potential. I like
guess who's
the
coming?
changes here as
Kelly,
well.
yes.
You know, we saw Nizzy be a little bit flexible, pick up that duelist, and I do feel like there's a lot of potential in this roster. It's just about figuring it out in the server.
Yeah, I think they still suffer from some of the same issues, though, of they will have a good read or a
Squads?
good map one and
50
be able
squads?
to, you know, come out of the gate swinging, and then the series kind of gets away from them,
25
and that's
squads, bro.
definitely what
25
happened
squads.
against Nongshim. The first map, very convincing for them. The third map, absolutely woeful as far as I'm concerned. So Team Secret, the consistency is going to be my biggest concern, not only map to map, but
Hey,
also
what's your
with
prediction?
so many role
2-1
changes and
GE.
new players coming into the
We'll
team.
win
There are
2-1.
so many potential
Because the
snaps
game,
that they could trip
Valorant
up
is a
on.
funny
Honestly,
game.
if they make it work and they start to become this functional team that is actually getting results, I will be incredibly impressed at Team Secret putting all these puzzle pieces together.
Yeah, we can see here just the variety that they're having to play.
Why SK Rossi
Zespi
is not
coming
playing?
into the team new, playing duelist and
Hey,
controller. Then
ye
we
kya
see both
Internet
Nizzy
Explorer
and
hai,
Kelly
bhai?
S flexing across 3 different roles. It's only Envy who is being stable in this roster. Now this is a double-edged sword, right?
No,
It can
nobody
give you a
folds
lot of
the mousepad.
flexibility and a lot of chance
That-
to be
that is a
flexible
mousepad,
and try new things and
how
adapt
it
to
comes.
the meta. But
So,
sometimes it can
how
be
it
too
comes, the
much,
mousepad
and then
like that,
you
and it goes like
sacrifice
that.
the specialization of those.
Do
particular
69
players.
push-up now,
I mean,
boy.
really
Wait,
good
what
point.
the hell? Who you
We
calling a
do
boy?
have them facing against global esports today.
And I am doing
think
69
that is a
push-up. Thank you for the
fantastic point, big
69.69.
time. With all these very
I'm
flexible
doing-
roles here,
wait, why is
how
my
is this going to be
notification not
effective
playing?
against global esports, who looks like
Wait,
they've
what?
leaned into something a lot more specialized?
Yeah, I mean, I think you have to use it to
Yo,
your
my
advantage, right? So you've
notification is
already watched
bugged.
global esports play in
Bro,
that first
six
game,
fuck.
so now you're able to counter a little bit more. You need to put players in the right positions where they're able to counter. In theory, it should let you create a little bit more different comps to kind of adapt and take down GE, but that's all on the anti-strat. So, you know, I think it really depends on the work behind the scenes.
Yeah, for sure. I think, honestly, it's been a bit overcooked at times. Like, we had Wild Oreo put up not great numbers on the Cypher. You had one game, I think, where Zespi wasn't particularly performing well on the Omen, which is a role that he's quite used to. So I think definitely it can be difficult to get consistency off of your individual players when you're changing all of these roles up, and that's going to be
Kevin
one thing
donated
that I keep my eye on,
$15
honestly,
through
for
No.
both
Super
of these
Chat.
teams, because let's
This
be
is a
real,
test
the global
Super Chat
debut was
message.
fantastic, but it was against an RRQ that's
Arey,
been on
yeah,
the downward
sorry,
trend
bro.
in form, and that might
Thank
lead
you,
to
thank you.
global maybe
Everyone like
being a little
Kevin
bit
is,
overrated at the moment.
listen,
and
message.
as well, I
But
have
yeah,
to say, I
sorry,
think
yeah.
Unitan's fantastic, but that was a live game.
And I mean,
What
as
did I
we
do?
look at
Hello?
this
Because of
graphic
you,
here, this
sir.
is kind of a
Dude,
must-win for both
dude,
teams
put
because
this
the
in the
schedule
Discord.
only gets
Put this-
harder for both of these. So now I think they really need to
It's
start
quite the
that
whole damn,
momentum going from
Kevin-
this game to
M4
carry
is,
forward into these more
Super Chat.
technically difficult opponents, you would say.
Yeah, that's a fantastic point. Global Esports is going to be facing all 3 Korean teams after
No, you're not.
this. This is
It's
a
not you, bro,
must-win
Kevin.
for them if you want to go in like slightly more comfortably. Now, looking at the map win percentage data here, Global Esports showed their corrode for the
When
very
we win,
first time
when
as
did we win
well.
against Gen Z?
What do you
When
guys
we
think
had
of the
texture.
maps today?
So with the corrode, I liked the corrode overall. To be honest, but I'm not. It's really
Guys,
hard to describe. I like
post
the
me
Sage.
up, please
I
do
thought
like
the
and
Sage
subscribe,
was
will
good,
help
but
me
then
a
we
lot.
saw that
At
double
6K, I will
duelist,
do a
right? We
giveaway.
saw the Raze with
And
the
also-
ISO.
and
Now, I thought they had
also-
some good ideas. They had ban
on
using
Twitch.
the op, but the only thing I worry
Go
about
to
is
Twitch.
how
If you're
consistent that's going to be
buffering in
week
YouTube,
to
go
week,
to
because I
Twitch.
kind of feel
Ah,
patches in a
yeah,
lot
it's
of
working
where
again, see?
teams might be able to find the answers.
Thank you for the
that.
40
I
Casper.
totally agree. I think
Jasper
there's a lot of
donated
teams
40
that have been
rupees
running
through
comps
Super
Deal
that
done.
I think
What have we
once
done?
Done.
it's been seen can honestly be countered pretty hard, and I think we'll see a lot of that. For this map pool in general, though, I think that this is completely up in the air, and that's why like a clean sweep of
I
everyone.
can't do push-ups. I told you already. I did it one time. I already have an
What
injury.
to expect from the maps, from the draft in general, and that's going to add a ton of variance to this series. Even if GE is a much higher level team than Team Secret is, you know, we haven't seen any of the practice results, but based on that RRQ win and the fact that Team Secret's already conceded a series to Nongshim, it doesn't matter. There's so much variance and so much random.
We won
stuff that
against
could happen
Genji
in
when
terms of
we
this
were
game
Genji.
that You could still
What the
just see an upset.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's right. Let's get the map draft in and
W2 Spectre
actually, so
gaming.
we can see what is going to be going on today. But that is absolutely true. We've only seen these teams play once so far. We are now going into
Are you
the second
recreating the
round
Dwayne
today.
Johnson look?
But
Yeah,
I
bro.
think one time is a good way to kind of determine like how they're going to be performing the rest of the stage. But I mean, it was just once.
Yeah, I mean,
let's see if they can do it again.
From one map you can see a style, but it's hard to get an exact read. So we do see
Very
GE
nice.
picking Bind, which would have been map 3 in their previous match. So not opting for the Corrode, and then Team Secret
Team
deciding
Secret
to take
picks-
it to Corrode. Now,
Yeah.
I think
Corrode.
this must mean you have some kind of read, because
Yeah.
they know GE like this map,
Yep.
they know GE chose to pick this map last time we saw them. So I'm really expecting
what?
a firm answer from
Bind
Team
and
Secret if
Corode?
they're willing to take them to a map that they've already shown they like to play.
Yeah, totally agree. In the past, we've seen Team Secret have excellent reads and have really one-sided maps where they're
Oh,
stomping some of the
shit,
best
fucking
teams in the
Kelly,
city.
bro.
So I want to see what their
No,
prep in a short
Kelly.
amount of time frame is going to be on Corrode, and they have to have time to prep this entire map full. They get to start defense on Bind as well, which is always a feel good, especially if they're going to play a bit more of a defensive comp or lean into double sentry or
shit.
deadlock or something like that. Lotus as the decider haven't seen this current iteration of GE play it. The previous GE
shit.
was playing that Yoru.
Guys,
Trio
again,
Breach
I'm
kinda
scared.
better.
Yeah.
But
the match is
Team
starting.
Secret, Lotus was woeful.
My hand has
against
become all
Nongshim. They had a
squishy,
very,
mushy,
very
guys.
tough time
My
on
hand has
that
become
map.
all
They got
squishy,
3
mushy.
rounds. They went 3-13 against Nongshim, so I think that as a third map decider, I'm a little bit concerned.
Let's go, G.
Unless
Let's
Team
go,
Secret
bro.
have kind of worked
Let's
on things,
go.
or maybe they just have an off
Might
game,
be
I'm not sure.
possible.
Yeah, in my mind, I think Team Secret are trying to look to take this in 2, to be honest. I mean, they must feel good about the Corrode, they must feel good about having a
Yeah.
read there, and I think they're going to hope that they can be able to steal this Bind pick.
They had the choice between the last two. They had Icebox or Lotus. They
Yeah.
chose to double down on Lotus after not having a good first game on it. So maybe they're just thinking to themselves, off game, or maybe something particular that Nongshim did that worked.
Jesse
a little bit
watching
better for
GE
them.
content
Clearly
to get
they're gonna double
adrenaline
down and
boost.
have some
The
confidence
fuck?
in Lotus as a map,
Why?
a strong map in their pool.
Well, let's see if we even
Naps
get
looks
to
cooked
Lotus.
already.
I do like that we are
Bros,
starting with
what is
Bind
going on?
Corrode with maps we just haven't seen much of yet this stage too. So I love that we are starting with
What's up,
Bind,
Chandu? Welcome
and
to
we're gonna see
stream.
what they've got. Now,
G on the
the
top,
thing
I
is,
hope.
we have our own game, Build Diff, and it is so hard.
Yeah, to
besides
finish
that, you just never
it
know.
before
It's just
Lotus?
based on
I
kills.
agree.
You know, deaths don't
I
mean
agree.
anything, and you just don't know what
I
roles
agree.
they're gonna play because we don't know what maps are gonna play. Well, all we could do is do our best guess and how the map draft is gonna go. With
Oh,
that,
fuck, I'm becoming numb
what
again.
did you guys? Who were some of your key players in your Build Diff?
I think it was kind of hard for exactly that reason. You don't know who's going to flex Duelist, and if they flex Duelist and have a bad game,
Yeah,
then
we're
that's going
punished.
to absolutely tank your team at the end of the day. So
Yeah. Who was your duelist? Do you guys remember?
For me, I had to go with May. I feel like May was an absolute
Oh,
solid pick. I
okay.
mean, last time he got 39 kills, right?
yeah, he did. I mean, 100%. I think I picked up May as well. He
I
was.
didn't eat any food
agent
also,
that
bro.
I really wanted to
I
make
didn't eat
sure.
any
Oh, sorry,
food
a
also.
player that I really wanted to make sure.
What's
that
up,
I could
Satisay?
include on my team. Although I did consider
to stream.
Uditan. Uditan had a
Yeah.
fantastic game. He was definitely a choice at Duelist, or you could have gone with something at the end of the day as well if you wanted to back PRX.
There was a lot of good choices today.
Yeah, I think we had a lot
You
of
see my t-shirt,
really great
Gary? Thank you.
choices. And now I see
Welcome,
what
Sati
Mika's
Say.
pick
Welcome,
is. And a
welcome.
lot of these players played really well the other day. Pat actually, in terms of just number of frags, wasn't. He did a lot for his teams in terms of getting that info
Yes,
for them.
thank
so it's
Six
interesting
also.
that Mika's gone for him today. May, obviously, dude, what was it, 509?
509 ACS, 39 kills.
The ACS record.
Insane. I don't think he's going to do it again today against Paper X, though.
You might do.
क्या
No,
comfort
he
food
was
है
the
तुम्हारा?
only one who did it against
I don't
Paper X
know,
last
actually.
time. It was Akame, I
What's my
believe,
comfort
and
food?
Jinbun
Which I can
also
just
played really well.
relax and
Envy.
eat.
I noticed
Frankie?
we always all pick Envy, so I think I ended up not going for Envy today. In fact, let's just pull up the whole graphic. So, do you guys remember all your picks? I did it and then I shuffled it
Comfort
around.
food is not
May,
mutton biryani.
I had Envy because I think you got to go
Your
with
stream
Envy.
sound?
I had Pappy from Global Esports, and then I had my boys Forsaken and Devi coming in for my team. I had
Initiate
to
a
go dual
crystal.
paper Rex today, but I'm happy with my team.
Puppy.
Pilsky, talk us through yours.
Time.
May,
Puppy.
I mean, I considered Udatan, but I think May
Risky.
fit a little bit better, and I
Crystal.
trust May to get frags against
Pippa
Paper Rex,
Nucleus,
whereas, you know,
Puppy.
some of the other guys could be a
Oh.
little bit more up and down. I did consider Jinbung, actually. 'cause
Damn,
he had
nobody
a
actually
hell
picks-
of a game. Envy is always my
No one
next
actually
team
picked,
secret. I'm gonna go
Udo,
with
bro.
Crystal. Honestly, I've got some faith in Crystal
Yeah.
in this GE. I like the way that he played the other day. I think Deadlock's really broken at the moment, and you get free kills off the Annihilation, so I'm going to back in to play some more Deadlock and put up some numbers, IGL.
It's time
And
to
then
show
I
up
got
again,
Forsaken and
Kira.
Devi.
I think it's Udo to- it's time for Udo to show up again.
Although he does sometimes pick the duelist, whenever he does, he frags. So I think that's totally fine. And then Devi
No, it's good.
carried
No,
to win
he's not
already.
there.
I
It's
expect
good he's
Devi
not there.
To continue to frag.
It's time.
Continue
It's
to
like,
do well
we
for
need to
himself.
prove them
And we
wrong.
might end up on a Lotus. He might play a Vice, just start.
Did you
opting
change the
randomly
streaming
and
server
drop
on
30.
YouTube? Better
Yeah.
streaming? No,
I
buffer.
think it
No,
seems
I
like
did
your
not.
team is
I
by
did not do
far the
anything.
most
It's
different.
been
Seems like
live.
you're the
Yeah.
one who's gone for a crazy approach here, but you are the reigning
Show your hand.
champion, so maybe
Let
you
me
know
talk
something we don't.
let me
What do
talk
you
through
mean?
this. First of all, I knew you were all going to pick May because you guys are so predictable. So I
Let
decided to go for
him
something. I think something is going to do something crazy again today. You guys have seen his mood. Even Bella remarked, dude just looks like he's in a good mood. And when he's in a good mood, he's going to frag.
Yeah,
I went
we
for
just need to
Crystal,
win,
same
bro.
reasons
Fuck, I just
as
want to win, bro.
Pilsky.
Please,
There are
just
a lot
give
of
me
good
win,
players
bro.
to pick from that team. Jinbung, I had a little bit trouble between the Sentinel and Controller, between DFM and Secret. I decided to gamble a
May
bit on
popped up more
Nizzy.
than
I
Udo,
feel like
so
Nizzy's
understandable.
gonna want to show his stuff off, and Vietnamese players can shoot. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna bank on that. I'm gonna roll the dice on that one. And Devi is like the most reliable. I feel like he's just always got kills. No
Yeah,
matter
when a stream
what,
gets too long,
especially
then
as
it
that
starts
Sentinel
buffering.
role.
So when it starts buffering,
And
please,
if
guys,
Vine comes
head to
in, if he
Twitch.
goes back on that Sky, you guys are so dead. I'm gonna beat all of you. So
I'm pretty sure, like 3 people have gone for Puppy
Why is
Casters
Streamlabs
included.
deleting, bro? I
I'm
need
pretty
to
sure
remove
that
the
just that
Streamlabs thing.
1v4 clutch got him a spot on 3 people's teams there. I mean, he did a similar thing actually at the start of kickoff. He had a couple of sick clutches at the start of kickoff, and then as much as I love Puppy, I'm #1 Puppy fan. I've been watching him
He
for
is.
like 10 years or something like that. But
You listen to the Puppy
He got
songs.
like he got like 5 clutches, and then his
Done.
performance went like this.
Done.
So I'm hoping we're not going to see the same
Now
thing
you
at
can
this
put. Now you
stage.
can
I
put
think Poppy
symbols.
will step up. I picked him the other day as well, and I see Mika also has. I think Poppy's gonna do a good performance today, so it's gonna be a tough one. Today we got 4 teams with really good players. I think
Put your
Pacific in
headset
general, this build dip is
mic
getting
at
harder and
default
harder.
position,
Every
G-Wins.
single team has
in default only.
excellent players to pick from, so it's gonna be really tough. With that, let's pull up the predictions. You alluded to this earlier,
I mean,
Pilsky,
yeah.
but we all went global esports, and I think
Kevin,
this might be the
no,
first
no,
time
Kevin, no.
ever
Not like
we've
that,
had
Kevin.
a full global esports
You know,
prediction.
everybody jumps on the bandwagon. You know, I get them right in the last game, and then all of a sudden, everyone's like, "Oh, big time, you're genius. Let me copy your predictions." That's how it always is here. You know,
We all sound
some
like
of us
that.
saw the vision. Some of us saw the vision last time. Where were you then? No, you're just all copying me. But I have to say, I am surprised that it's a clean sweep for global esports. I don't think this is totally
yeah.
fair on Team Secret, to be honest with you. I was expecting at least 3 people to predict the Secret. Oh, at least 1 with Mika. I'm shocked she didn't.
I think Global
Yo,
was just
yo,
way too
everyone
clean
went global
dismantling
esports.
RRQ in that
Fuck
first game.
no.
That gives you a lot of confidence. Whereas
Yep.
Team Secret, I mean, if they had just 2-0'd, I think we'd be 50-50 right now. But unfortunately, that Lotus game leaves a very sour taste in your mouth at the end of the day.
Oh, I don't like
the
this
audience
prediction,
agrees with
bro.
you. And again, this is so surprising. I'm sure global esports are elated right now. It's like, finally, you see
know,
what we see.
I would have killed for a clean sweep global prediction back in the day. That never happened. Never happened when I was there.
I mean, I saw what happened there. You know, they had the roster. They had the roster. It got dipped in the Ganges. It's been cleansed now,
True.
and now we all predict for them. That's what happened.
How confident are you with global esports?
I would
Pilsky?
say,
Morgan.
I would say for me, it's like a 70% for global.
Wow, okay.
I would say. I do think they are
70?
the favorites heading into this. But Secret have upset potential. We know Secret can play good Valorant, and they have that little bit of extra, like, revenge fire in them. So that could definitely
Bro, I
come
don't
out to
want
play,
this
but
thing, bro.
I would have to
Fuck.
still pick global as
I'm gonna say
No, bro,
60-40.
too
I
many
think that
people are
we
talking
have
too
no
good
idea what
about
to
it.
expect from these 2 teams. We could end up on any maps. Like
Yeah,
this
exactly.
Is the thing.
This
is
is
a big
Valorant,
thing,
bro.
especially like when you have like domestic
What's up, Solo
competition
Kitty?
going into international competition.
Valorant,
You could
bro.
just video yourself into your opponent's best maps, and you're not really sure. You know, you have to go into reading some of the scrim results and things like that, and gather what information you can. But when you don't have any data to go off with brand new rosters, the results are extremely random sometimes. You just never really know what to expect.
That's what Elevated said. He said he's feeling pretty confident, but when it comes to Valorant, he said he's like, you never know. Like, the craziest things happen. And you know about
Rio
the
OP.
push-ups, right?
Sorry, I ignored you.
10
My
push-ups
bad,
and
my
a
bad, my
push-up
bad. I
plus
didn't
an
ignore you.
11th push-up clap for you.
I know.
Not
Is this-
intentional.
Nice guy.
A global esports,
Ask me to
ability?
support
I mean,
Team
what did
Secret
It's a good
easier
job I
than-
left, if that's the case. It's a good job I'm
I can't
out.
ask him to do what. I can't ask him to
support
do what he wants.
Okay.
Okay, how about this? If it's a clean
He's human
2-0,
also.
26-0, 13-0, 13-0, then I'll just push it.
What?
I think that's fair. I think that's fair.
What is the probability of that happening?
I think it's doable. It's doable.
You
I think they got me. They got me.
70% chance they'll win. But the
Yeah.
probability of this scenario, I feel like I
Oh,
don't.
It's 50-50.
That might be a 0.
It either will or it won't.
Okay. All right. Well, this is going to be really exciting. So we were talking a bit about the roles that were happening on Secret and how it is so unusual because the roles that they're flexing
I follow
are
many
so
religions actually. My full
extreme
family
and
follows a lot of
that there's
religions.
overlap amongst the roles as well. So Morgan
But
broke
me?
that down a bit. Pilsky, what do you make of that?
Oh, I think the roles
I believe
for
in
both of
God.
them are extremely all over the place, and I think in this current meta, I already kind of alluded to it a little bit in the interview. You got Yeoman and Crystal. There's
believe
a
in
lot
God,
of overlap
that's-
historically there.
who-
You see
I don't care
Crystal
about the
playing
religion, I just
Deadlock,
believe in
Yeoman's
God.
playing a little bit of Sage. For Team Secret, you've had multiple
What do you think are the
players play
realistic
three
chances of G
completely
making
different
into
roles. You've had
Paris?
someone
It's hard.
RGLing on Duelist. I
Akash
think
Bose, it
there's
is
a
very
lot
hard, but
that could go wrong, and
yeah.
actually, I think some of that is what contributed, unfortunately, to Team Secret conceding that series to Nongshim, because you had Wild Oreo go on to a Cypher. They got 4 rounds on defense in the last 2 maps, and 2 of them were pistol and conversion. So 2 gun rounds on defense, and unfortunately had not a great performance on the Cypher. When you sent
Start the match, bro. 1 minute remaining. Hey, bhai. It says at 1:30. It'll start at 1:30. Why are you guys so impatient, bro?
I mean,
What
the
hell?
biggest reason we don't normally see this is because the roles play very different.
तुम
The
जाओगे
skills you
Paris
need to
हुआ
be
तो
an excellent
obviously I go
controller
to
player
Paris.
are not
Bro,
generally
if
the
my
same
team
as
is
what you
for
need
the
to be an
first time
excellent
playing an
controller player.
international
So
stage,
that's why
I'm
a lot of
going,
teams
bro.
do lean into that
Qualifying for
specialization because,
international
you
stage,
know,
I'm going,
you have
bro.
to value your life differently. You have to use your util. You know, sometimes it's supportive, sometimes you're setting yourself up. So when you have players who can flex, it's very, very valuable. But sometimes if you kind of make them flex when they're not ready to do it,
Rio,
then they start to
72%
get
G
muddled
will
up in
go.
their
Bro,
brain,
fuck,
or
I'm
they're
feeling
in
it.
the
I'm
wrong
feeling the
positions and
jitters,
that kind
bro.
of thing. So if their player has more to remember, it can be tougher for them in that one series when they're expected to do 3 different jobs. But if it works brilliantly, and you have a whole
MC
lot
bought a
of
lot
extra
of
kind
vibe and great
utility
mindset, I can't lie.
skill within your team, but if it goes wrong, it can go really wrong.
Yeah, that's true. And you guys had mentioned how Talent, or actually Elevated, had thanked Talent for training Ban a little bit, for becoming a lot more flexible in his role there. And Forsaken, of course, is the greatest flex of all time. And I see this really interesting process that these players go through. It's hard to go from a sentinel
heart
to a
cup
duelist.
rahe ho
And you see
hai.
them sort
What
of
do you mean?
meditate a
I
little
don't
bit in
understand.
between these maps to do it. With that
Map
said,
picks,
we are going to have
first
a
is
very
Bind,
exciting
Korod,
first match
and
kickstart
Lotus.
today. We're going
We
to
pick
send
Bind,
down this
they pick
to the
Korod,
stage
and
to
we
welcome Team
random
Secret
is Korod.
versus Global Esports.
Lotus. Gary, act as if you're Team Secret content creator. What the wait, what? Does Riot sponsor ticket for team management as well for the international tournaments? I don't think so. I think it's players, back-end staff like coach, assistant coach, coach and assistant coach. I don't know. I don't think so. Assistant coach. It's coach. I think assistant coach as well. I'm not sure. Actually, 2 more. I think. I'm not sure. You can tell him he gives a lot of freedom to Elevated and players. The main focus is prep other than other bullshit. Ooh, my God, my hand is getting numb. Can you two collab? Just saying. Could, but then the prediction thing won't work. The token thing, I could ask him, but I don't know. Maybe he doesn't want to. We didn't talk about it today. Maybe he came late, I came early, I don't know. I was doing something, natak I was doing. Why did G pick Bind first and not Korod? Because both teams had enough time to practice for both maps. I didn't eat anything also. I'm not going to. I think I'm going to fast till the matches is over. I'm going to fast till the matches is over. Yeah.
Global Esports.
Global Esports.
All hands on deck for GE because for the first time
Oh
ever,
shit!
all
Last time we won the other.
talents believe in a global esports win today. After a coach and roster shuffle, things are looking really strong.
And I see the vision in this roster now, and they left their mark on Pacific earlier on this week by upsetting the Stage 1 champions of RRQ. This is a reinvigorated roster, new players, new coaches, as you say, Vic, and they're looking to really steamroll now as they head towards champs in Paris.
Now they are going to be playing against Team Secret, which Kelly S is now on, but Secret also made major roster changes for the very first time in years. Jesse Bash has stepped off the stage, he's joining the coaching staff, and Zess has reunited with Coach Meow since their Boom Ascension success.
Very stagnant with a full
He's gonna laugh.
roster
He's
for
gonna
a
look at
very
Crystal
long
now.
time,
Yeah,
but
he's
finally
looking
bringing
at
up some
Crystal.
of this tier
Looking at
2
Crystal.
talent, mostly from Southeast Asia, to see if they can reinvigorate Team Secret. They want to do better than just winning the first map or playing spoiler in this group. They want to actually be a contender here and see if they can get their way into the playoffs.
Like you were saying, they are having
Bro,
a little bit more of an
मैं
international
guys.
roster, still primarily Southeast
Bro,
Asian
Crystal,
here, with
bro, why is
Nizzy
Kelly
being
looking
the
at us
second
like that?
Vietnamese player to be on the Tier 1 stage.
Yeah, Nizzy had a great debut, to be honest. I think he looks like a player with a lot of potential, but as we spoke about, they are kind of giving him a lot to do, learn a few different roles, so I think he might, he's really looking to find his footing, I would say, in this game. Find that place of consistency, to springboard forward and really become a solid player here in Pacific.
Yeah, totally agree. We'll see how
The
he
problem
ends
is
up navigating
Kelly was a
these
shot
different
caller for
coming
us.
into the
He
series.
knows
Two of
so
the
much
new ones
information
coming
about the
into pool,
team.
Going to be the first to bind and corrode. Bind selected by GE. Team Secret will get to be a little bit more comfy sitting on defense. We've seen a couple of different approaches, but Bind is looking like one of the only maps where double init is actually getting played quite a bit still.
Yeah, I mean, we're not seeing huge
9 versus 6.
redefinition of Bind as a map. I think a lot of the comps we've seen
Yeah,
before on this map, I think the Deadlock being added in, the old school SPG comp, that's becoming more of a thing, but Deadlock is functionally an initiator in a lot of ways as well. So I agree with you. I think this is the way to get away with relying on what you've done in the past a little bit.
Shit, I want to pee.
And, Team Secret are going to be kind
I'm
of
not
happy
going to
with
get
that,
a single game.
Yeah,
so-
speaking of the bind during Ascension and SPG, who's now Nongshim, Zespi and Coach Meow, very familiar with Bind, especially that final round, which I believe you're a captain,
Yeah,
Bilski.
a big time also very familiar with Bind. His team went up 8-0 against SVG and then threw the game in the bin.
Don't remind me.
Don't
remind me.
I love that series. I might go watch that after this, but first we will have to see these two teams take each other on by Global have picked this map. They will have to start out on the attacking side. I've got my eye on Team Secret though. What are they going to be bringing into this one? Wild Oreo on the Sky, and once again Kelly S is going to be playing the race. So this is the third role that Wild Oreo will be playing on the E-net. These players continue to flex all over the place, but this is going to be a fast double E-net with a lot of flashes and a lot of pace.
Across on the side of GE, they're leaning back into that Deadlock. We heard Elevated say how Crystal finds these
Offline
agents that he
fence.
loves and decides that's going to be his agent, and he's really running away with the Deadlock here. And both these comps very, very similar, kind of in style, old school with that Viper, but I think we're in for a close map one today.
I think so. I think today is
not,
going
then
to be
laugh.
a very exciting series between these two
Money,
teams, which
earning.
do have enough
Who earns
history,
money?
maybe a bit of
What
a
is
friendly
money?
rivalry going on here. I don't know who's going to be doing penalty push-ups between these two squads. Now, to take us through the first series of today, we've got Clinton and Seth.
Who's that?
Yeah, I don't know who that is. I'm Achilles. That's paper thin. Thank you, Ada Wong, for the toss from the analyst desk. Got that look going on from Resident Evil. Like that a lot. Anyway, hello.
Hi.
Yeah, important series here to kick things off. Team Secret, Global.
Fuck you,
Taking a look at the
UG+.
groups.
Thank you.
It was like, okay, these teams
No.
these are going to be the ones that are battling to try to get their way into the playoffs.
Sorry, I
Obviously,
abused.
Global taking a very good first step and taking
Sorry, I
down
abused.
RQ. They're going to win this one. They're going to be in a really good spot to try to go on a run.
Yeah,
What
you
a
got to feel
dick,
really
bro.
good then about Global
So
chances of
bro,
making it to
bro's so
playoffs. And
happy,
Team
like,
Secret kind of
has no cue.
on the back foot
What?
coming into this, but there's always this weird
Oh,
hopium that you have for Team Secret where just
I gotta keep
maybe,
my
just
cool.
maybe, they can get it done and then they disappoint you.
As
Abuser,
soon as
I'm
I
sorry.
saw that everybody on the talent squad went with a prediction for Global Esports, I was like, oh boy, here we go.
Yeah.
Here comes the Robin Hood. Let's see what happens. As it is going to be fine to start things off with, of course, Secret electing to take us to Corrode for that second map where Global Esports did look pretty damn clean. See how they fare as we get into this opening map. Global going to be first here on the attack.
Yeah, some things to kind of note about Team Secret players that are kind of maybe on agents you're not used to seeing them in VCT Pacific. Actually, believe it or not, Wild Oreo on the Sky, it's his third most played agent all time. So he's very familiar with Sky and how she functions. And then over to Envy, he's never played Gecko in an official match. He's played it once, and it was in
Brother,
the
they're all stacking there.
road debut.
Brother, they're all stacking there.
Played each other
Right.
on. So he's not as experienced, let's say, on Gecko, but you imagine with Envy that there shouldn't be many problems with how consistent he is.
Made off to the side. Pop Flash going to be coming through. Full blind there. Taken down by the paint shell. Wrap around from behind. And able to find a kill there.
Somebody leaked the stats.
Late linger. Finds a nice
Somebody leaked the
one
stats.
tap to take down Zespi. But
Somebody leaked the
cut
stats.
out for him now.
I'm telling you, they're reading us.
To win a 1v3. He's got a ghost. He's got one flash left. So there's opportunity here for him, but it is going to be very challenging. That was a nice crunch set up by Team Secret, utilizing that double initiator setup to really just knock GE out of the round with those flashes. Nizzy going to use the smoke here to just make Yeoman's life even more difficult.
What?
Get a little connection there. 50
Mat
HP
kami mare.
as Spike going to be grabbed. He's inspecting the fast rush in behind him. They play it out a little bit more wisely than that, delaying. Spike now planted, full TP across. Boombot leading the way.
Planto kiya.
Flash sent to just try to delay them. It all just needs to be very clean shots from here. And paint shell into the corner.
Nice!
Shoulder. A one shot. Decent little
Planto
go
kiya,
of it
planto
there.
kiya.
Plant money does end up getting obtained here for the side of Global Esports, but it is going to be the Fuse and Team Secret taking the pistol.
Yeah, just a really good early round read here.
My
for
hands
Team
are
Secret,
so...
GE opting to go with a pretty fast hit through
Why
short.
did the boys, when they get naded, why didn't they TP?
Apart. Again, the U-tilt. You're throwing the nade, you're throwing the flashes.
Why did they not TP?
Sky Flash in particular, connecting nicely there for Wild Oreo. Set up Kelly S, Envy. And we know what he's capable of. Gets a
What a
double for
shot,
himself.
what the fuck?
Nizzy there for the cleanup. Good start again for Team Secret. Saw this on their first map of the day. Last time we saw them, and gonna need a lot more.
Come on, guys,
Kinda
please.
build some
Please,
momentum.
please.
Carry through for more than just one map is really what you're looking for. And
Please.
see the buy, couple Bulldogs.
I
Vandal
just
for
tagged in
Nizzy,
this.
Spectre for Zespi, and Envy with a Guardian.
Bro, somebody's
It's gonna be a
cheating.
Fearsome setup that they're going to be looking at our GE.
Push right into the
Bro, somebody's
headshot, and
cheating,
able to find
bro.
the kill. Spudaton down. Gets rid of a lot of that raise utility you would love to have to try to clear some angles as you spill forward out of Hookah. But in
Bro,
the end,
somebody's cheating,
it's gonna
bro.
be a couple armor rebuys, as otherwise it's a flawless start here. 2-0 for the side of Team Secret.
Yeah, that's exactly what you want.
Someone is leaking
A
stats,
clean
bro.
start. And you're going to be coming into this with quite the armory. You know, it's just like, this is the defender-sided map mostly. So, you know, if Team Secret can convert the bonus here, really going to be feeling very, very good about your chances. And again, just, you know, kind of cutting off
on.
GE at the point of attack there. Throw some util in their faces as they're trying to make their way through. Hell yes, actually trying to follow up off the back. Oh, what a shot from Envy!
And it's a follow-up kill coming in as he knocks down 3. Has the healing behind. Just go ahead and get back up to full HP, and just like that, mere seconds have passed in this bonus round, and Team Secret have already converted.
Yeah, this looks done. There should be no hope for Pan and Yeoman.
Right there.
Envy's just too good.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's a good shot. It's sort of the raid boss. Wild Oreo for now alone here on the site. Position going to be known. But already rotation coming through. Kelly S now joining in. It seems like they're going to try to make a go of this.
And the smoke there right in Ban's face, so he's concerned about some kind of flank.
Trailblazer going to be cleared out. Swing now coming through, and Kelly S able to find the elimination. Good reposition from Ban, able to find the jump here. But now you've got all 3 players stacked up with the spike dropped here within the site.
Would have to be the ace clutch. I mean, good luck. He's got no util to work with. Just gonna have to swing this corner and pray.
Poison orb emitting.
Trying to spot out, and looks like ultimately we'll just go ahead and back away.
Yo.
Couple footsteps being made. Might have a wind up, but he just doesn't have the time, and he has no idea where this brim is. Oh, Ban almost has it handed to him on a silver platter. He makes the best out of a terrible situation, but it's still going to be a 3-0 start here for Team Secret.
I mean, Envy with a Guardian. Just they're trying to play
क्या
off some of
है
that
क्या
teleport
है
noise.
भाई Papi
You know, the flash goes through, and Envy's just too good. Ban here. Some nice moments. Gets up on the box. Finds the head poking
only
out
if
above the
Sky
turret.
if Yeoman killed over there, bro.
Catches Zespi. Gonna go for the TP. He'll line up for him there for the 4K, but too little, too late at that point. And this is
What's up, Captain
looking
Bragg?
scary here. This is Global's map pick as well as Vine. So far, they've been cut down to size. Yudotan will be given the rifle over. Van gonna pick up a Sheriff instead. And they're just playing this one out slow. You know, if you can get to those post plants, Deadlock util can be really annoying on this map. But you got to get there, and you know, Team Secret has been ahead of the curve, really making sure
It's
that
a
there's
13-6.
just no chance for Global Esports to even get into that Deadlock post plant that can be so frustrating on bind. Trying to go for a little bit of peek is Yudotan. There's going to be counter with the Boombot. Doesn't go deep enough though to confirm any more presence. So, still though, strong side for Team Secret remains A.
Double face, and Crystal with a nice shot.
Shot,
Back up
Crystal.
there by Poppy. Double Sheriffs able to take down one. Sespi dead. Envy.
Nice
Find a
goal.
hold from heaven. Yudotan gets himself on the board with a very critical kill. Now just Kelly S alone here for the moment. The rotation's coming through.
No!
Net not deep enough to actually get the grab here. Has managed to find one. Now
Nice.
double face though, and Ban collects it as well. Global Esports looking to make a very real go of it here in this round, trying to get themselves on the board. Default
No!
plan while Oreo able
man!
to shout one as
How
Yeoman
can you
does
get
struck
to a
down
guy who's
outside
like
of
stuck
showers.
outside?
2v3
Oh, no.
with some damage dealt as the Molly flying with Yudotan.
Oh, so
Silently,
close.
slowly rotates over, gets himself into position now. Barrier mesh.
Nice!
The headshot immediately delivered.
We need it so badly.
That is now
No!
just Nizzy.
Why pick?
Trying to see what he can get done. Finds the first, 20 more still to contend with as there's the trip. There's
One.
the trap, and there's the shot. Ban able to go ahead and get them over the line. Global
Oh my
Esports getting a much needed round win.
Yeah, just on the back of some good Sheriff shots to break things
Holy
open.
shit, we needed that so badly.
You know,
We
the
needed
read here
that
for
so
Team Secret,
badly.
not too bad, but it's just better shooting this go around.
Whoa.
Crystal there, really nice crouch shot. Van continuing to really have a hot start for Global Esports. Nizzy looking really strong in the first match for Team Secret. Able to at least get one down, but that was a huge potential momentum swing here for Global Esports. You're gonna have the Seekers available. Envy's got the Thrash though, and a Showstopper available for Kelly S. So trying to figure this out. Now you know exactly where Kelly S is. I would expect a full retreat here from Global Esports.
But does he have ulti?
Wanting to try to bait
Oh,
out
yes,
the
ulti.
Showstopper, maybe.
Oh, nice good.
Just holding his
Nice
own,
Yeoman.
holding the angle. They continue to peek
Please,
into
please,
it.
calm your
Envy
nose, calm your
loses his
nose.
life as well.
Oh.
A fantastic start to 2 rough rounds in a row here. Still an opportunity to try to work this one back into their favor.
Oh.
There's the swing. Oh. Nizzy just no.
Nice one, Ban, nice one.
Already gotten the cross there. And now Spike can be brought around.
Oh,
Good
Yeoman,
coming
so
in.
well
Global
played, Yeoman.
Esports set
Just
to
like-
go ahead and bring this
Calm down,
gap to
calm
just
down.
1 round.
Yeah, good awareness here from Ban, suspecting that there was going to be a fast
That's saving.
rotation
Good.
to try to cut him off. Pinging it out using a snake bite. And now you can throw the wall through, and it should be a save at this point for Team Secret. I do not expect them to make a go for this, and based on their positioning over on the other side of the map, absolutely going to be the case. A nice 2-piece, good read from GE that you know, Team Secret, even if they don't pop the Showstopper, might still try to get aggressive.
My hand has
around
become
that
all
shower
numb.
corner. Shut that down quickly. Ban makes a
Holy
great
shit.
counter read on Nizzy, able to slip past that corner over at Hookah. Tuck in the back and just find a perfect moment to strike. So really, this has been a fantastic map for Ban. He has been kind of keeping GE in some of these rounds. And he continues to be a pivotal part of their success on that Viper roll. They're going to go hunting.
I mean, absolutely.
You want to get Yudotan that ult no matter what.
Udo? Udo win this
Swing
battle,
in the
please.
corner.
No!
He'll get in death. Wild Oreo.
Now he has ult.
We'll have to go for a rebuy on the armor.
Does he have ult?
No, just the one round separating.
He needs one.
Showstopper
So Kelly,
to thrash online
Envy,
here for Team Secret. So
and
even with the
Solo might
economy
have ult.
weakened, they still are going to have some decent tools
Nice.
to try to make a go of this.
We didn't
For
expect
sure, I think the concern is that you had both of those ults in the previous round as well. Couldn't even get them started. Couldn't find any opportunity to use them because you were dead.
Right off the
it.
rip.
Nah, Vex still nah. Nah.
So maybe playing.
Nah,
oh,
Vex
God,
still.
look at
They're
the
gonna
short
go
A.
for a crunch.
Yes.
Okay, not a rush
Oh, they're
though.
pushing.
Slowly creeping up, and it seems like decent read on this. Poppy holding quite far back. Swing coming
Poppy!
through. Showstopper still not to be seen. And now it's just going to be a multi-phase back in towards his position.
Nice!
As the bounce gets the grab on a one.
Nice!
Dan is collapsing in from the opposite side. Dragged to his demise. That is going to be Nizzy gone. As Zespy now last one alive. Slowly working his way over here towards the A site.
It should be.
Now we have Udo, Yeoman, and Ban ult. Why don't I
a
please?
save might even be wise here, but maybe see if he can find one more.
Oh, Yeoman.
Yeoman not pushing out does make this, well, I was going to say, a bit more possible for him, but doesn't find the kill there. Grab net not deep enough, but they know that they have him completely corralled in, and they
What
want
if I lock him
to get this
inside?
gun
What
out
if
of
I lock
hand.
him inside?
Swing in. A
No!
little bit whiffy there from Crystal.
We don't have guns. We don't have. Do we have buy? We have buy.
Let's be giving it a consideration, but ultimately should just play for the save. Slide down back through the spawn. No one else to really go on the hunt here, but Global Esports
Why
tied up
peeking?
at
No,
3-3.
we need
Yeah,
to
just
get rid
running
of the
three
gun. No?
back.
We need to pick.
Get a thrifty and the momentum changes instantly.
We have money.
Maybe a good time, in my opinion, for a timeout here from Team Secret.
Fully agree.
I mean, I think you've gone for a couple aggressive maneuvers that have been read and shut down by Global
Take out
Esports.
the gun.
So
Why save? What do you
now
mean
it might
save?
be more of a, kind of.
No, we have enough money,
into
bro.
what was working for you in those first 3 rounds.
I
Play for some of those traps at the chokes. Try to use that initiator utility to catch your opponents when they have to make a move, and then just shut them down from there with some good crossfires and other things. Global Esports read that beautifully. Push out from completely denied. You still are sitting on some big ults on both sides.
Fan having another big performance already. 8-2-0. Saw that impact that he was able to find on that ISO on Corrode. And
Yeah.
well, if he's going to start the series like this with Corrode as the second map, let's start being a little bit concerned. Trying to find a way to shut this guy down.
Yeah, I'd love to see his ISO again. He was so clean. Other than the one kill contract where his double tap ran out just before he got in there. I asked him about it afterwards. I'm actually, did you get shot while you had the double tap up and then pulled the ult? He's like, no, it ran out. I was like, it'd be like that sometimes.
Gotta mind those timers. Wild Oreo, though, there you go. That's the shutdown we're talking about. Ban taking down nice and early as Trailblazer getting the spot onto one. Showstopper now on the entry set, but lands inside of the tube rather than on the outside of it, so Envy keeps himself alive. Thrash still available. Answering Showstopper out from Kelly. Yes, able to find Yeoman. Yudotan now struck down.
Yo, what?
It's going to be a quick little double pivot here in the teleporter, but already these motions matched. Quick little grab of the orb. Poppy checking
Come on,
forward.
Copy. Do something incredible.
Spam
please.
through as the players do end up getting split up.
We have
25 seconds
4
remaining.
people
This
here.
might
What
just have to
the
be a save from Global now.
Yeah, it's going to be really tough to get anything else to go. I mean, especially with the spike drifting so far away. I think you're right. It seems like the save has been called already.
Yeah, unless he was going to just start sprinting into B to try to get the plant, but even then, would have Wild Oreo in position to stop it. So it seems like he's just going to explore, try to find some damage where possible, get a couple charges, because if he gets a kill, it could
Yo.
be just one away from
Check
that
that.
annihilation, but instead,
bro, this
it
Wild
will be
Oreo,
getting killed. Poppy looking for a little bit more, but ultimately will die. Orbital Strike going to be available here. It's nearly 4 ultimates online for the side of Global Esports, but it's a 4th round win here for Team Secret.
Yeah. At the end of the day, this is exactly what I kind of wanted to see, more or less. Didn't even really need to use the initiator util too much. Mostly just getting it done with some good rifling, timely showstopper. But the overall theory much better there for Team Secret, in my opinion. Just trying to make sure that those choke points are well congested and well contested. Throwing up the grab net over early. There's no real follow-up off of that for them, though.
They're trying to get in a position, see if they can catch anyone, but Kelly S playing back.
We will ulti.
Does not get caught.
What do we ulti?
Spot out
We don't use
Trailblazer,
ulti till he
clearing that
Viper
right
use ult,
side
right?
exit
What does the
from
Viper have
Showers.
ult? No.
Think
Oh,
the
no.
Trailblazer TP comes through from Wild Ori on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing Wild Oreo try to get a little bit interested in what's going on around the fountain. Try to push some space, get a little bit of extra info, allow Team Secret to lean a little bit more.
You read this forward press though.
The attack or defense map,
From
bhai.
Team Secret, because if you do, an orbital strike in this position could be everything, but instead, there it's just going to be facing forward into him. Zesby able to find 2 quick kills. Nizzy, Kelly S, 1 apiece.
We're losing aim
That
battles
leaves now
also.
just Poppy to his own devices,
One
finding the
Poppy.
first. Smoke dropped. Only going to be sent. Poppy quickly rotating around. He's going to be choosing the weaker side of the map.
Somehow, please copy to the some.
Previous
to this
confirmation
one.
about the sky being in position here, but
it's
he's making
gone long.
plenty of noise.
30 seconds left.
Footsteps heard the
No.
call coming through. Has to clear this
No!
corner, and it does not.
Bro, they're
Be
getting
a
so
little bit of a double
lucky.
take, but Team Secret back on the horse.
They're getting
Able to
so
find 2
lucky.
rounds in a row, getting up to 5.
Yeah, this is kind of a gamble from Team Secret, but it pays off. You know, I think.
Bro,
they
what
were
is that?
in the back of their
What
minds
is that?
saying, okay, they're you know, with all these ultimates that Global Esports has, and the way
They're
that
just
we won the
shooting
last
us
round,
down
which was
3
going,
people
kind
versus
of going
5.
back to playing a little bit more passive. This round, let's get aggressive a little bit in the mid part of the round, and maybe they won't anticipate it, and they absolutely are correct.
Guys, we need this, guys.
GE now.
Guys, we know that Kellyas can call our shots. Yeah, they knows our intentions.
Honestly,
Yeah.
the
Okay,
one thing that's
we
kinda
know his
concerning me for both
intentions.
squads
We
is these
know
ults
he
have
knows what we do.
been sort of all
What
over
we're
the
going
place
to
in
do
terms of
now
their
is
impact, and
change
it's
up
whether
shit,
they
you
even
know?
get to use them in some rounds because
We're gonna
of
change up
these
shit,
aggressive duels
you know?
early. I think that's something that you'd want to work on. You want to talk about.
We're gonna
because
change up
those
shit.
ult cycles are
You
really
don't use brain,
working in your favor.
just aim.
And a lot of fans for both squads out here today.
Oh, what the hell? Why is the penguin all
Bloody.
bloodied up? Oh,
Looks like it.
Or is it just like a spotted one?
Not sure.
don't use no brain. Use your aim,
Well, it's either just vibing or it's been through hell.
Yeah.
please.
I'm not too familiar with a penguin being associated with either of these teams, if I'm being honest. Are there penguins in the Philippines?
I think Secret has...
What a dumb question that is. What happened
Is that
losing
kinda
to Team
one of their
Secret?
mascots?
I think so.
Okay. Well, I guess the colors match, right?
Yeah.
With the animal and the team.
Yeah, black and white.
Yeah.
Won't claim to be an expert.
Nope.
Another net going to be sent out, but
Same
Trailblazer
thing
actually
again and
forces
again and
the
again and again and
position
again and again and again and again and again
of
and
Kelly
again and
S, so
again and
the real
again and
chance to
again and
grab
again and
and
again and
Yeoman.
again.
Quite a bit of damage. Pain Shell now going to be sent out. The Annihilation at the ready. Nizzy does end up getting caught up by that one, but not before finding a kill here onto Udaton, so it will just end up being a 1-for-1 to the end. Hit invested here from Ban.
Bro! Did you plant
Just over
outside?
towards the edge of the spike.
Edge of the spike, thank God.
There's Crystal now, setting up the sonic sensors. Barrier mesh getting cleared out here. Smosh goes out over the top.
Oh.
Space cleared out. The Thrash now chasing through orbital strike. Called in.
Wait, why did Puppy use ult? Why did Puppy use ult?
Nothing spotted there. Dizzy over the top, not seeing anything either. Trailblazer dives forward, stun on the 2. The pin now dropped. Molly is there to try to cover this one, but Ban trying to hold his own. Only able to find the 1 kill. Flash being sent, dodged out. Diffuse, starting to be stuck as they are frantically scrambling. But as that kill comes in, they cannot stop it. I mean, this is a messy
Why did
round
Puppy use ult
across the
there?
board at that. Global Esports dumping a multitude of ultimates. They do manage to find the round win.
Really like the ideas on the retake here from Team Secret, layering so much utility to clear out that Viper's pit and force Ban so far back he can't keep it up, and that's a really nice idea. You know, utilizing your sort of zoo comp extremely well. I mean, they were throwing so much of the utility of the Thrash into the Dizzy, into the the Mosh at first as well, and then you're able to use the flashes and the Trailblazer, the whole kit and caboodle.
To break
there.
ulti, it was
For Team
you all
Secret, they gave
Gecko.
themselves
No,
a
but
really good chance, but a nice
it's okay
decision
now.
there by Yeoman at the end.
They will not
Go
go.
for that final kill.
Trailblazer not going to get out of that one fast enough. Yeoman does get struck down, but
So low, we are sitting there.
he's playing and operating by himself. Meanwhile, Exec getting ready to come through here onto the A side. A bite going to be lobbed in from Zespi to try to stave him off, but they're already forward in front of this one.
No, you know, you
Cannot find the shots.
No, Aldi!
Spike planted.
Crystal
Oh.
able to dodge out. The orbital strike just a hair too late from Nizzy. Global Esports get the spike planted. They get away relatively scot-free. Now just looking to try to hold it
Anyways, I
back.
will check it out later.
Seeker's going to be sent here from Wild Oreo. Quickly cleared out. Paint shelter delay. Nizzy over the top. Kelly's trying to clear out. Lamps there with the operator, but it's a challenging angle.
Yo, yo, yo!
Wingman starting
Half
to
ho
defuse
gaya, half
down.
ho gaya.
Interrupted the volley, going to be landing. But
Bro!
defuse it. Good. Plenty of space. Just go ahead and pass this one over. Try to get that next showstopper online. Team Secret getting up to 6.
I was around!
Good opener for Team Secret. Kelly S there. Saw that Trailblazer and knew right where it was coming from. Knew he could push this angle. There's no follow-up there. Yeoman on his own. And then you're taking a bunch of damage as Global Esports on the way in. I was looking over towards Ban thinking he's got a good chance, but that toxic screen
What?
there.
What
Everybody dies
happened?
behind Ban's toxic screen. So at that point, that flank angle he has becomes not a flank angle where he's the last player. Really tough situation for him to be in. Good read there by Team Secret to stay on the other side of that util.
Oh, thank God we did a long
Kelly
pick.
S.
Good decision to go on the wide swing there. Plenty of info.
What?
Oh my God.
What?
What has happened?
What? What?
Is that bite? I didn't see.
I didn't see an assist.
Yeah. Huh.
Blinded.
Well, 2 players did do a paint jump. Yo,
What?
Deep in backside. Dead. Yudotan trying to scale forward. Dead. Ban now.
Yo, I
Likely
just
about to
hide
be
from that!
Bosch at his feet. Push into the open. Zespi collecting. That's going to be a flawless.
What the?
As Global trying to ramp up the pace. And,
Bro, they have ulti!
but
They have...
they got blowed up.
They did, yeah.
There's so many ultis.
They did.
So many ultis there.
And that's at like
In the half.
the back of A short, well, attacker side of A short. I'd love to see this again. I don't know if there was some spam damage they
What's
took.
up, Lakshadhas? Thank you for following on Twitch.
play?
Fuck,
Okay.
my hand is all gone, bro. Monsieur. Bro, what are you guys doing?
Oh, right as they go through the wall, get hit with some decay, and then the nade goes deeper than they anticipate, I suppose.
I suppose. Not sure why
Huh.
you wouldn't get an assisted Zespi there, but whatever.
I guess it technically isn't damage dealt.
Oh, I suppose. But what did you get it for, like, just like controllers if they're in the smokes and they get the kill? Or
You
something?
shoot through a smoke.
Yeah. I don't know. Whatever. I don't claim to understand the assist logic.
Here.
Well, the Viper's pit in short kind of forces the hand here of Global Esports to either go B or trying to find a way to flush out that pit. And, you know, that allows you as Team Secret set up on your strong side on B. But maybe a quick pivot to showers could be in order. You've got some time to work with here. Being very passive, our Team Secret initially. Clear the Trailblazer quick. You see the raise. That kind of is going to keep Team Secret curious.
Why? Let it go
See him
first.
even with the net
Let
there,
the
no
fucking
way.
hell dog go
Punish
first.
Yudotan. I mean, he sends the rocket from beyond the grave, is able to find a kill, but this is
You
already
should have let the dog
Such a
go
poor
first,
start.
bro. We don't have time to rotate.
Elias still having a showstopper himself. Zespi now abandoning the pit. Wrapping around from behind. Ban
30
on a quick
seconds
check.
left.
Doesn't note him. Allows
Are you guys going forever trying to go
forward
hit
more
AB?
space here. Global effectively, completely and utterly surrounded.
Please rotate.
Right to the backside, Wild Oreo.
Spike down.
Holding the door here, Garden, showstopper sent, but they are already dead. Nizzy finds a 3K. Team Secret find themselves up 8-4 at the half.
Yeah, this is a really, really solid side for Team Secret. Lots of good reads, understanding their composition well, putting it in good places to be effective. Envy, how much you can do at that point, but basically ending the round with that shot.
One enemy remaining.
And yeah, I mean, a good understanding of their macro as it went on, in particular, some good adjustments midway through that half. Not much else to say, but again, this map tends to be pretty defender-sided, so, you know, if Global Esports gets the pistol, can get their follow-up.
Well, they also have, you know, this deadlock, so.
Right.
She looks familiar.
Yeah, who dat?
Just, I don't know, it's good to see the fans traveling.
Someone's
over this,
auntie,
show
yeah.
their support, so
Yeah.
that's very good. Gotta love the representation and the fandom spreading far and wide.
Genji,
Yeah, there's
GNG.
youngsters here going for the
What?
crystal pose. I'm not really sure what the hand pose is supposed to mean.
I don't know either.
5 and an upside down, like, I don't know.
Like,
I don't know what it is.
Maybe he's making like a K.
Well, it's kind of, it's sort of is like Kong Kong's, but Kong Kong's is like
Yeah,
just
up and
like
down.
that.
Yeah.
So I don't know. The only other one that I know is the old face.
Shut the fuck up, Abu.
Like a decade ago.
I said yesterday, guys.
I don't think it's that.
Oh,
Something
fucking
tells
know,
me
me
it's
even
not.
have our matches there.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, the cool part is as well, like, especially for Global Esports, you know,
I get very
sometimes
sentimental.
you catch fans out in the lobby, and I'm like, well, who are you here to support today? And they're like, Global, and I'm like, oh, that's cool, like, you know, and they're from all these different, you know, regions and everything, so literally living up to their name, but, you know, Team Secret as well. Got a little bit of representation across Southeast Asia, so
Twitch chat bhi dekho.
a lot of fans are very excited for this
Oh,
matchup.
Good amount of damage. Pushed out there. Still trying to stand forward, and Wild Oreo finds 2. Does that bad both just struck down, and what started off as decent damage, a decent look is quickly gotten silenced. Another pistol. Another round win, 9-4 here for Team Secret.
The
They're
fuck
gonna be kicking
up.
themselves.
Oh, no doubt, but that's just,
Wake up.
you know, again, Team Secret feeling it and outplaying their opponents. Wild Oreo 16-5 right now in the Sky. Like I mentioned, this is his 3rd most played agent. He's really comfortable on Sky, and it's showing some timely util, but frankly, it's just been really good shooting to boot. That has just completely dismantled Global Esports' hopes. It is going to be Yo Man with the Sheriff, trying to hold down Long B along with Crystal, the IGL. 4-1 split. GE with not quite the full gamble stack.
Bro, trust me, bro. Change that, bro. Fuck it, bro. Lose, we lose, bro.
Want to figure out where
I'm
your
tilted at
opponents
this
are.
point, bro.
And that should have, I think that Trailblazer saw too.
Yeoman has to reposition. Chunk down the 67. Stays alive. Team Secret
annoying
still
at
with
this
an
point,
opportunity
bro.
to try to go for a pivot, which Global Esports are already starting to match here. Picking out from Secret, reading a potential push here from Uniton quite well. At the same time, SB alone here on the A site. So it's 4 players v1 for both teams, just on different sides of the map. Is SB about to go creeping in, finds one, there on the iPad. Poppy does manage to go ahead, himself back into the game before he ends up getting taken down, but it's still a good amount of damage.
30 seconds left.
10 on him, 37 on Yeoman. Tom looking to come around the back here. Finds
did Uno-
Nizzy, but will be held at bay as, I mean, they're just going to try to flush
Dude,
him
Uno
out.
just
He's
try
able buy himself some
to-
space.
Did Uno just try to right click from
Quite
there?
a bit of damage. Meanwhile, back here on the side, Kelly is able to find one. Crystal, a headshot.
Okay, just
a
one more.
little
We
bit
need one more. We
costly.
want one more kill. One more kill. Just one more kill.
See if he can find some more
Nice!
damage. He does.
Just one more.
Force off of this, pushes forward. Bulldog now going to be collected. Trying to slow creep up. Can't steady the spray though. Wild Oreo will be able to find him. Some decent damage going to be dealt here, but it's still Team Secret now reaching double digits.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, they're
normally
playing
you'd
good.
be
It's
pretty
not only
happy
luck,
about
bro.
this round as Global Esports, but given the state of the rounds, you might not be. You play
Jesus.
this
Oh.
pretty darn well, though, as Global Esports. You're giving yourselves really good opportunities. You're coming from a whole bunch of different angles. Like, the game plan here, great for Global Esports. You just don't have the weapons. Of course,
GG,
to
this
really
map is gone,
convert,
bros.
but
How? Like,
still do hefty
we got
damage.
weight,
You're
bro.
able to kind of re-wrap, come from literally every angle from B, basically. Make things really tricky for Team Secret. So the plan good, you know, the execution also good, but it is what it is when you're on the eco. There's a sonic sensor up in hookah there.
The fuck
Give
is
you a
that?
little
What
advanced
gun
warning.
is that, bro?
the strong side going to be A. A little bit of showers control being taken by Global. So kind of play off that sonic sensor at short if that ends up being the attack vector. Team Secret throwing out the boombot, trying to get what kind of...
What?
Oh, man. Envy continuing to be on point. Finds himself a second off screen. He gets a third as well. It's another triple with a Guardian for him. Only the paint shell able to take him down as Yeoman now all alone. And he's rotating back towards the A site.
Bro, ban
Here's
anyone
the
who says some
final
shit,
teleport.
bro. Ban anyone,
Gonna
bro. I
come
don't
back
give a
to B,
shit, bro.
but
Just
Team
ban
Secret say,
anyone,
well,
bro.
let's just go
Who
back
gives a
to A.
shit? Just ban
Yeah.
everyone who says shit, bro.
I feel like I'm starting to realize that
Anyone says
add
GG gone over, this
Envy
is
to
ban
our
them for
Guardian
over.
God pantheon alongside Munchkin, because good God.
It's been a hell of a map so far.
It's
Yeoman
Yeoman
can
again.
do anything about
Ban
this.
the,
Yeah, he's just
ban the, bro.
consistently finding himself as
Ban
being the
everyone in
last
the chat.
player in these positions.
What make them win? First ban this guy.
Just be ADS in, slowly swinging the corner. Yeoman getting closer.
All you unlucky
Slots
fellows.
up alongside the wall. There's the peak,
Wait, what?
finds the first. Minimal damage,
Is
gonna
he-
be
Yo,
something.
he's
Taps
trying!
the spike.
Rocket!
3 swings, and Wild Oreo will be able to win
They're
it now.
gone.
Team Secret, yet again, converting the bonus.
Yeah, this is over, bro.
Just need 2 more round wins. Global Esports in a very
is
rough
over.
spot. I'm curious to see if they call their final timeout now.
Bro, what is this, bro?
Kinda have
What
to.
is this, bro? Bro, what is
Oh,
this?
no way, dude. They come through the teleporter. They're just right there for Envy.
They just played better, bro.
I mean, the shooting
It's
has
okay.
been super crisp.
They just played
obviously, for
better.
Team Secret. And they're just making timely reads as well. So this is
They're making
such
such
an
good
encouraging
reads,
start
bro.
again for this Filipino team. Do have Envy's ult again, coming into round 4 of the half. So that Thrash in particular on this side, really, really powerful. At least clearing space for you to get an execute to go. They're being super cautious though. As,
Can someone make it subscribe
investment
only
into this
chat?
round for Global Esports. They're gambling a bit here. 3 Guardians, 2 Bulldogs. Much cash behind it. Man's position going to be revealed. Kelly's going to use the
The same people I see like, oh, so good, congratulations, I'm so happy,
Well, attempts to draw
yeah,
some interest here
played
for B,
well.
but no
I think you
rotations
guys are
coming
saying.
through.
Poison's off.
Just able to go ahead and slot himself next to that teleporter. There's net paint shell
Nice,
attempt
ban.
going to be sent
Does
in.
ban does one
Yes,
more, ban? Does one
taken
more, ban.
down. Ban rewarded with an elimination there.
Nice risk.
Wii Sports in the right position, but now starting to rotate out. Yudotan
Thank
leaving.
you, over it.
As line share of this A side is completely opened up. No one playing within lamps. Double stack here from Showers.
30 seconds left.
They've been so quiet about
But they're
this.
so quiet. Fuck. Oh, this.
Flash going to be avoided. Grab of the orb crystal, gets himself an annihilation. Wingman going for the plant, but he bounces it out.
You
Might
need-
be able
Ooh,
to
puppy.
find a quick little kidnap there onto Zespi.
We can win this round. We can win this round.
Poppy watching him to find that kill. A 2-player advantage here for Global Esports as they look to try to get this retake going. Wild Oreo, however, has 2 lined up. Still small advantage here to the side of Global Esports, but can't really afford to have any more losses. Need to try to close out this round. As well, it's going to be a barrel
Atlas
stuff
got one.
crystal. We'll be able to find a kill. As Envy slowly creeping around.
Nice,
Poppy
puppy.
has the headshots.
Oh,
There you
for
go.
fuck's
Global
sake.
Esports able to
Fuck's
break this
sake.
win streak. Get themselves up to 5, but still are in a massive deficit.
Again, good map presence from Global Esports there. Good plans on the back of seeding over that short A space with the man advantage. You know, there was a moment where maybe they read it
That
might
shot
be
though.
a B attempt.
What is that, bro?
They're coming from
This
every
wild
different
load is
angle
good.
there. Short, Link,
One enemy
He's been
remaining.
messing our game up.
and they're
Timeout.
kind of scout for some info, try to bait some reactions. So much of this is coming down to that game of, you know, oh, are we sending the Raise Util for real or not? Is that Sky there on their own, or is there more behind it? Make it tough to read, and everybody's got rifles except for Yudotan, who's got a Guardian.
Orb not yet taken. Flash in, Rash to chase. Zespi does get spotted. Yudotan trying to scale forward here, but at the same time they're giving up a good amount of space onto the side. It's a good blast pack to offset. Kill found with minimal damage suffered. Orb still available, would give a showstopper here.
Spike planted.
As well as potentially the Seekers.
They pushed it! Obviously they pushed it!
Around from long. Yudotan holding the angle, spotting as we cut away, and they're both going to just not get taken out.
Nice,
Poppy
Poppy!
able to fight back for one. Kelly S. Still playing forward here, trying to hold the spawn. The rest of the team
Nice.
on the push. Ban clearing out one. Nizzy finding a kill, but down to 41. Tap of the spike.
Wait, what?
Orbital going to be sent in. Poppy now all
Wait,
alone,
what?
eating a tiny little lick of damage at the time.
Wait, what?
Starting to dwindle. Kelly S.
Wait, what?
The corner of the gun barrel going to be spotted.
Wait,
Poppy
what?
onto the kill.
Nah,
Molotov is available, but he has to get onto the spike right now. He's trying to bait Nizzy forward, but Nizzy is not buying it. The peak confirms it.
How did we lose this
Run away,
round?
and Hell can't even escape the blast radius. All weapons lost, all lives gone.
point.
Team Secret themselves now up to map point.
Fuckers are sleeping, bro.
Again, though, a good counterplay here from Team Secret, turning up
What
the
is
pace,
this,
getting
bro?
deep into spawn, recognizing
What?
that one of the things that's potentially going to cost them
Kya ye,
is the
kya?
fact that
One enemy.
Global Esports is able to take their
Pura
time,
maar hai
you know,
aaj.
coming through spawn,
Bahut
coming
pura
through
maar hai
short,
bhai.
and then setting up for the
Bro,
retake,
bahut pura
hitting you
maar hai.
from just about every angle possible, and they're going to get ahead of it this time. And that offers them just that little bit of extra comfort they need to get back into their crossfires on the post plant. And maybe deal death blow. Nice shot from Nizzy.
16-5-5.
What?
Damn clean here to start things off on Bind, and Crystal
They're playing so
dead
good
off the
though.
rip. Weakens
Damn,
any
they're playing good.
defensive setup here for the side of Global Esports, so we'll just be a 2-2 split. Looking like Team Secret going to try to creep over here towards the B
What the
side.
fuck is that
Trailblazers
skin?
lead
Exactly,
for
that's
now,
what I said.
scout
What is this
things out.
stupid ass skin, bro? 3, 2, 1.
And Yeoman trying to go on the peak, and Wild Oreo is just going to be a bit too fast there with the shot.
Bro, he's cheating,
Got
bro.
2 kills on this side of the map. The Bird did not confirm anything in hookah.
They're
Should be
cheating.
a pretty easy B push
At
from
this
here
point,
on
they're
out.
cheating, bro.
Wants to just full dive into the
No,
teleporter.
no
and
chat. They're cheating at
find
this
the
point,
two
right?
players from Global. I think this is going to be a nigh impossible retake for him.
That's good. 13-5.
Wingman gets the plant. Showstopper.
25, oh, yeah.
Going to be a waste here from Kelly S.
Stream
but
snipe, yeah, I think
doesn't
stream
matter too
snipe, bro.
much. Knows that the space is opened up. Paint Shell's going to be lobbed in. Zespi holding close. Yudotan, that Showstopper not going to get to see
Unless
the light of
Poppy
day.
does something, one of the most
There's
miracle
Poppy and Van
freaking retake here.
Have
It's
their work cut out
13-5,
for
bro. He is going to chance
util they
Mumbai.
have available.
At least further, I mean, higher than your
Mollies.
life achievement.
Smoke in their face. Long angle being double stacked.
Last player standing.
Clear out. Great
Whoa.
timing there. Great snap. Poppy needing an ace clutch sooner rather than later, but Kelly S will not allow it. 13-5. Team
We got
Secret
wrecked.
continuing
got
to
wrecked.
find
Get
value here
humbled.
on their opponent's map picks as they start off this series. And now we do get to go
got
to
humbled.
the road. Global Esports looked damn clean.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, just phenomenal stuff from Secret in terms of
They pick Korod.
adjustments. Whenever Global Esports was able to find, you know, a round after those first 3 that they ripped off together, they only got 2.
Bro, ban is
There was
Viloria, bro.
immediate
Ban is
adjustments from
Viloria.
Team
Check his
Secret. They
PC.
were really good ones, and from then on out, you know, they're able to rely on just great shooting, great opening kills. They were really on point today, at least on this map.
Can they find the 2-0? Can they get that done? It's something.
This
that
is where we.
has,
This is where our
eluded
downfall
them
was.
quite a bit.
That was our
It's
downfall.
kind of been the inverse talent a little bit, where it's
Get
win
reverse
that
sweep
first
last
map,
match as well
lose
by the way,
follow-up
chill.
once.
They got reverse sweep last match also by the way, chill.
That's what we're going to be looking for. This is yet again another great start for them, much like we saw versus Nongshim. They just need to avoid the rally back, continue to shut down this momentum here for global esports.
Dan
Never
Myoki is
really
talking
got
shit about his
started.
own team. Yeah, obviously.
Ban a good performance from him.
They sat on us.
Nice
What
moment
can we
from
do?
Poppy.
They sat on us.
But we were not seeing
Facts.
that value, that heavy impact from Yudotan like we had seen just a couple days ago.
Bye, Rod Sharma.
I mean, the Rays,
Koi na, we
you
always
look at the
lose one match
stats in the pre-match
against Team
their
Secret,
Neon
then we
versus the
win.
Rays. The Neon was light years ahead, but the Rays was still good. Here, though, not really
Our
quite
guys
up
are
to snuff
sleeping right
for
now.
Yudotan. I think part of that's just some of the map stuff as well, but, the Neon may be the play for him here. I don't know.
All right, well, once again, going to be treated to corrode. We'll see if that is going to lead to a map 3 or if Secret will be able to get a win.
Why does
on the board.
Why does
We'll go ahead and
every
pass back
single
over the
time,
Analyst
bro,
Desk.
somebody
Reaction
gets
here
up
from
against us?
Thank you so much. Team
Why?
Secret starting off really strong. All smiles on the side of Secret for, especially considering all of us have been doubting them. This could still be a 2-1, but right now Secret looks very convincing. A lot of pieces are in place.
Yeah, they always do a great job on the first map. I mean, they
That's
look
what I was going to say. Map 1 Team Secret is the best team in the world.
legit. Like, they always win the first map. I honestly could see some, like, small...
No, it's GG, bro. We
things
can't
you could
win.
relate
But things
back
is in the
to,
team.
How Boom
100%.
played this map in Ascension. Like, I was thinking, I'm watching NC Slasher and Zespi together playing the bloody Sky Viper.
You know what's
again,
most
and
fucked up? Kelly
absolutely
looks happy.
dominating.
Obviously, his
Like,
team is
Wild
winning,
Warrior was
bro.
running
Who
around
gives a shit?
everywhere on the Sky. That's the best game I've
Even
seen
if,
from
even
him.
if I
And
love
this is
G
the third
and I'm
role that
playing
he's played. He's
for another
played
team, I'll still
control
be
on
happy if I
Senti,
won.
Now
Bro.
they've
What the
thrown
hell?
him on a flash in
What's
here,
wrong
and
with
he's
you?
just running around causing chaos.
Now, I thought they did
Game's
a
the
great
game.
job. I feel like they understood this map and they
What
understood
happened?
how to play against Global.
Wild Oreo.
I think in the grand scheme
Told
of
you
things,
this
they just
fuckers-
executed cleaner
This one
in
was
this
sleep,
game.
so
and
every
that
map.
was really the telling part. I don't think like this was a massive underperformance from Global, I would say, but I just felt like Team Secret looked like much
This
more
guy
solid than them in this
sleeps against other team.
Yeah, Nizzy winning
Why is
the
he
majority
against
of his
one
opening
against
duels
us?
as well on the Brimstone. I felt like every time someone challenged this man, he was just taking their head off. I mean, Team Secret just looking clean overall. But this is what I was talking about coming into this game. Like, this was GE's pick.
Trust me, bye.
Team
It's always
Secret
the
got to
first
start
match
on
we win. We
defense.
never
They
won two
absolutely
continuous
cooked
two
them. Like,
matches.
I've been in
Okay, bro.
situations where
Your
I've never played a
facts
team before. I don't know what to
doesn't
expect from
like
them. You go
we
into
know.
the veto, and I was
Like
thinking to myself,
you
like,
saying that
these are our
doesn't
three
make you
best
look cool.
maps. Like, this is the easiest
We know
game
the
of our
facts.
lives. Got 13-3. Like, you just never bloody know, mate. When you're not used to playing a team, you don't have a read.
It doesn't
this
make
is
sense.
the kind of thing that can happen to you.
Yeah, that's exactly what Elevated was saying when we were interviewing him earlier. But with that said, like you said,
It's okay.
Big Time, there were some good
It's best of
ideas
three.
from Global Esports, what they wanted to do. Obviously, a lot of it didn't end up coming through because Team Secret just stopped them every step of the way.
Yeah, I think we've got some replays we can run, but I think we both like the deadlock, right? We're both deadlock
I
enjoyers.
think Deadlock's broken.
And I think this was the round 4 where they managed to eco Team Secret, and we just want to highlight how effective this deadlock util is.
Count with us, okay? One grab net, okay? I'm going to be the count from Sesame Street. That's a really nice way to take bathrooms. You got the Skydog to follow up. Then there's a nice double swing on short here. They're going to take Zesby's head off. Challenging short, you know, he's trusting the rifle. Number 2 grab net to try and clear lamps here. Do end up getting the trade and getting the plant down, as well as the deadlock wall over the top. You've also got the sonic sensor on default, and then another grab net in the same round.
Yeah, it's so much util. I think GravNet might be one of, if not the strongest abilities in the game right now. So it's easy to see why GE are leaning that way. Now, this was round 9. We wanted to highlight this because just look at the amount of ults going on. It's these kind of rounds that tend to be so pivotal in games like this. If you stack up your ults, ult economy is, of course, massive in Valorant. And you got to always live these rounds where they trade them out like
Yeah,
this.
you do have the Viper ult thrown out there by GE in the post plant, and then you get the Thrash to clear out U-Haul, and that's a attacker's sided orbital strike to make sure that the
Yeah, but
defense
then
can't
why-
get
then
U-Haul.
why you have to
Control,
say it?
Dizzy up over the top, and as
I
we
love you
head
for buying it,
into
but
the very late post plant with
why
the
you have
pit
to say it?
going down, you can see just
Like-
way too much, unfortunately, for
No
Team
need to
Secret
type
to
those.
do, despite the fact that they have such a strong retake, and they're able to just blast util
What-
to be able
what
to
did he-
retake
what did
U-Haul
you
control.
gain or what
It's
did
just
I
a
gain
little
from
bit
that?
too much, and you get these really tight, exciting post plant rounds.
Yeah, they almost won that. You know, I think, especially after that round, I was quite optimistic for GE because of the, you know,
We started-
the way they used their
Bro.
ults and how it was invested, but it wasn't meant to be because this man was on the other side.
Some
Wild
rounds we could have
Oreo
won, we
playing
lost,
a
bro.
classic, which is Sky on Bang.
I think
And this
that-
is some of the
I think
best
that
I've seen
affected.
him look this year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yes!
totally
Because it's like
agree.
a
I mean,
G!
they just have so much potential. a lot of these guys coming into Team Secret from Tier 2, you know, but at the end of the day, I mean, you've seen Wild Oreo, what he's been able to put together already on Team Secret on the old Pinoy edition, right? He's had a lot of different agents that he's been able to play. He was opping a lot of the time for them, and now you see him on the Senti, you see him on the controller role, and now on the flashy mid. So you just see how flexible these players on Team Secret are expected to be in this current roster.
He dominated Belong. He did his job very well as Sky, especially on the defense. That's what you need from your Sky player on Bind. They're constantly looking for info down Belong and looking to stop the heavy pushes there. And he did it perfectly. He was always funneling GE away. So big props to him. I think he was a huge part of why they got that map pick. And then as we look towards Corrode, now this is Team Secret's map pick.
Yeah, so this is really interesting. First of all, what you're saying about the Sky, Belong is definitely the home of Sky, and Wild Oreo performing really fantastic last year, so I'm really happy to see him stepping up. Now, GE had a very convincing performance on Corrode the last time we saw it, so it's very interesting that Secret ended up picking this against GE after winning the first map too. This is a good sign for them.
Yeah, that's the big thing. So if you're GE, you have just gone down a map, but
Refresh
you're
what?
not too worried because, you know, GE were confident enough to pick this map earlier on in the week. It's clearly a map that they like. I think the only difference is now that they can't surprise with this composition anymore. So if they decide to keep running what they were running before, which is this double duelist with the ISO Raze and a Sage, it's not going to be as surprising for Team Secret. So for me, this is more about how have Team Secret prepared? What answers do you have for this sort of wacky comp that GE are cooking?
I totally agree. I honestly think Team Secret, there's a lot that you can take from watching that game. The way that they use the Sage Wall, they're going to be a lot more proficient at baiting out the Sage Wall and breaking it, and then Sage becomes a lot less impactful at the end of the day, and also pacing your execute so you don't get slowed down by the slow orb when you actually want to pop. Instead, you do double pump, things like that. The other thing that they can really look at is how Ban was playing the ISO. I really think that they can isolate and pick off Ban, and if he's trying to take some of those duels over A or B main control, as well as just how slow they were playing the attack. He was also opping on defense. ISO has no escape mechanic, guys. If he's opping on defense, I have a feeling they're going to try to, you know, pick him. They're going to be really trying to fight him early on.
So what I'm hearing right now is that you guys are very confident about Team Secret going into the second map, and that we could finally get a 2-0.
No,
you guys are making a very strong case for Secret right now. They were like, geez, got nothing. They already showed everything. They lost their first map pick. We're going to go into Corrode. And I also had another elevator chat. It's been a little while, but I've had a little elevator chat with Patman, who said, I think Secret's going to win today.
I mean, I definitely, after that map 1, I'm leaning Secret's way. I feel like they look strong on that map 1, and now they have full information heading into map 2. They haven't shown their Corrode, so whatever they have, GE have to adapt on the fly. Team Secret are coming into map 2 now with a prep advantage, but the problem is we've seen this 1,000 times before. It doesn't really matter how set up Team Secret are to win. They have a habit of losing map 2.
That does happen, yes, but hopefully Secret has something a little bit different this time, and we have the Secret Corrode comp now revealed, and
I'm telling
they're
you,
going to lead into that deadlock.
Yeah,
the
I
other
actually
side,
really like
the
it. I
right
think Deadlock
side,
is one of the strongest choices
that
in
left
general
side,
in the meta right now, but particularly on this
PC,
map, I can see it working. They are playing
better
with the
performance.
controller, so they'll have the Viper Wall to play around, and I really like the Neon as the choice of duelist, as well as the solo fade in it.
No surprises over here on the side of GE.
Why are you
with
doing
that
that?
double duelist, Raze
Why are you
and
doing that,
ISO.
yo? What do you
So
mean?
I think once again it's about
What?
how well Team Secret have prepared for this, because GE not looking to change things here and hoping to
Yeah, zone out
replicate their
again.
performance from earlier on this week.
This is going to be very exciting. I can't say who's that playing Neon.
was buffing on YouTube. Please go to Twitch.
Okay, so we can see the producer zooming in from my old eyes. Okay, this is going to be very exciting. I do like the agent comp, like you guys said, but it's very curious, of course, who is playing these roles. With that, we are going to go into, I think, what's going to be a very exciting Corrode. So we're going to send it back to our casters, Seth and Clinton. Paper Thin and Achilleos.
There we go. Thank you very much. Here we go. Map 2. Corrode once again. This time picked by Team Secret. Bringing out this composition for the first time.
Yeah, move to Twitch. Everyone go to Twitch.
They know what to expect here from GE. The double duel still in play. The other aspect of this, as Crystal finds a kill, just spamming down into mid, is of course going to be Yeoman here on this stage. Saw how effective he was at just slowing down the pace, as well as enabling for some very good post-plant
Calm down!
Very good shot though. Spam does get taken down. Hits does come in there from Yeoman, able to find one as Wild
Bro,
Oreo.
what?
Continuing his run here from the previous map, does get tagged down through the smoke to 35. Keeps himself alive, however, and now a sight. Wall segment broken.
Bro, no, what are you
The
doing?
access is there for Team Secret to plant in.
What?
Yudotan going to come on a wide swing. Crystal going to try to come from the crane side of the map.
Everyone who wants to curse us every single time.
Go for
Bro.
the plant. Wild
All
Oreo
day we are
so
not lucky
weak,
in
but
life.
Man, he's been hitting some great shots. Envy is Envy.
Yudotan needing to try to clear this out, has a paint
We
shell.
don't need. We don't need.
Pick
We
left,
don't need.
pick right. Looks like he's just going to try to face forward here. Spot on the one. Paint
Yeah,
shell
we do.
lobbed in. Paranoia to try to delay the push coming through. Envy wanting to collect this and is able to do so, but now both players going to be tagged up. 45 health between the two of them. Crystal backpedals the haunt. Gone.
Sick.
Fuck!
Ah,
Another tap, but this is
bro.
well played here from the side of Team Secret. Doing it patiently, now swinging. Looking for the first, just around the corner while
Just
Oreo
defuse!
able to
Just
escape it
defuse!
now. Needs to try to re-clear this. The swing in, and Crystal has it done. The time should just about be there. Yep,
Shit, fuck,
a little over a second to spare. As Global Esports, with a Red Bull clutch from Crystal, get themselves their first pistol of the series.
Man, oh man, this is on a knife's edge. Crystal playing this very, very well. Finds the right timing, pull it to half, the right timing on the opening kill. Looked like this was just going to be Team Secret continuing this runaway freight train that they started Bind with. It's great paranoia as well from Wild Oreo. I mean, even though Team Secret doesn't win this round, man, oh man, this is so well played by him overall. Just can't quite get there. So weak already. Comes down to that 1v1, and Crystal, good for it. Throws out the haunt early. I think Envy took some damage there. Nizzy,
And Izzy,
excuse me.
quite a bit. Some shots in the push coming through. Tries to get the reset, but Zesby able to break the shield and find the kill. Relay bolt now. Sent forward.
It's a force buy, by the way.
Yeah, force into that Guardian in hand. Very fast pace set here from the side
what?
of Team Secret. Looking to catch Global off guard, and so far it has. Double approach coming through, ready to swing in towards Yard. Double face is there. No man, gonna be good for one.
Nice,
Singer.
Poppy.
Poppy has the follow-up. Player advantage now here in the hands of Global Esports. Guardian of Spectre, tucked behind the box.
Last player
Trying to spam
standing.
him out. Crystal able to find it.
nice, nice.
Poppy wins the fight.
Ooh,
Three
nice.
players surviving, the force not finding value. 2-0 start here for the side of Global.
That is going to be difficult now for Team Secret to recover from. Certainly you would expect that this next round is going to be another pretty weak bye. And they try to just force the issue. Don't mind the play call here from Secret. You know, when you're going up against this Sage comp, if you can find the side of the map that the Sage isn't going to be on, which, as we saw with Global Esports the other day, a lot of times Yeoman's going to be over on the B side. That seems to be their preferred side. You know, when you saw Foxy9 playing it for Gen G, it was more on the A side, but a lot of times you're going to be challenging Crystal and Ban on the ISO. So they opt to just turn up the tempo, go for the force buy. Sheriffs now try to get something going here in this third round, and Zesby clipped.
Yeah, damage taken, but considering the weaponry, be happy that it wasn't a clean shot coming through, so it does stay alive with just about 60 health. Slide forward into mid, though. Yudotan, very aggressive position, looking to try to intercept it. He's going to start hearing these footsteps. Prowler cleared, Jiggle Peak spotting him. Let's make a quick little exit there with the blast packs. Well, at the same time, though, locking off the access here into the B site. Wall segment going to be broken. Yeoman still with one slow orb.
Like the quick smoke from Poppy there, just in case.
No, bro.
Oh, but
What is
great
the
shot.
shots, bro?
Weapon protected here for now. Envy would love to get a recovery on this. Sprint forward, second shot going through. Poppy some covering fire. Crystal was well joining in as it's just a fire
nice.
squad
Back
down
up.
mid. Nizzy now. Last one standing, just tucked inside of this nebula.
30
Dissipates.
seconds left.
Scouting around, looking for some damage and finds it. Yeoman does get tagged up, but now you've got the full forces of Global Esports rotating around the back.
Oh, thank God.
Their participation, however, not going to be further needed. Yeoman able to hold his own, and that is going to be the bonus conversion now coming through. Bonus in quotations coming through here for Global Esports.
Really nice play by Ban in mid there.
Just shot था
Even though you lose, Yudotan is able to find one. and then throws out that vulnerable. Gets a couple assists. And it just cut down Team Secret. Yo man, good on the backside. So this is kind of more of what you were hoping to see in terms of the macro game play out for Global Esports. That Sage make things really difficult to go for the B side.
But I will fast till we
Make
win.
mid, kind of a meat grinder. And that's why you saw, I think, Team Secret try to attack A early, try to attack A on that force buy. That is a quick clear of that wall.
That it is. Has the reveal as well. Slow gonna be trying to lob.
No!
Here.
He didn't see
Oh,
it.
Yeoman, what a disgusting reposition. He should have been absolutely
No,
been dead.
why?
Finally fall
Why?
off. Poppy trying to bail him out, ends up losing his life as well.
What? What
So
are
very
we doing?
quickly, things
Don't
starting
be
to spiral
dumb.
here for Global.
Doing
That was
what
a
we're
great
doing sometimes.
Backup play. Make sure that they had Poppy covered. Oh, Crystal with the Guardian though.
Still deathless. Holds his own.
He's feeling it.
Come on.
Needs to go big
Come
here.
on, Udo. Come on,
Full
Udo.
kit, but it's just opting to try to
Udo!
hold this
Udo!
door in the reset.
Oh, let's go, Udo.
It is so damn clean.
Udo is coming from mid. Udo is coming from mid.
Critical
Udo is
kills
coming from mid.
found.
Udo is coming from
Busy
mid.
now
Udo is
once
coming from
again,
mid.
asked to
Udo is
do
coming
it
from mid.
all.
Nice.
Chance at maybe try to get the jump, but it seems like this is overall being well read.
Udo is coming from mid. Udo is coming from mid.
Sports
Udo is
tabs
coming
here
from
of what they have and haven't given up.
30 seconds left.
Once again, you know, still
Let's go, man.
timing might be found. There you go, Nizzy, able to
Oh,
get it.
bhai,
Crystal
Crystal.
swoops in from behind. Johnny on the spot. Now 8-0, as it's going to be 4-0 start here for Global Esports.
Yeah, he's finding fantastic impact, and he's going to have a Nightfall to boot. So this is exactly what you want. So well played here by Yeoman to throw that orb. Able to tuck in behind his own wall to keep himself alive. Zespi trying to figure out where the hell he went. Yudotan,
Oh, क्या movement था भाई.
Last player
that's a
standing.
much needed double. Big impact from your duelist, and obviously the IGL fragging out. So things starting to go really well here for Global Esports. Gonna have the Odin, gonna have another Outlaw, this time in Yeoman's hands. As it is half armors across the board for Team Secret.
Carlo gets an early check, wrap around the elbow there from Ban. See if anyone goes on the approach, but Crystal says hello with the Odin. Zespi gonna be shut
No!
down. Yudotan trying to push forward out of the smoke, ends up falling, but Ban at the same time able to find two, and that's the spike now dropped. Crystal still holding the angle.
Right there.
See if he can get some more eliminations here without losing his life. So there's the spot out. The spray starting to come in. Got him lined up. It's a 3K for him in the round. I believe now 11-0. GE 5-0.
Well, this is really scary for Team Secret. Sure, you're going to be able to buy into this round, but you have a couple ults for yourselves, but all the ults available for Global Esports, really impactful ones. Things very, very scary.
Ban was
Nice
so,
play
bro,
from
such a
Ban.
clutch.
Didn't
Bland?
even have to
Ban
reset
was
the
such a
double tap,
clutch.
able to find two. And now the energy there for Global Esports, and now the first time out of the series for Team Secret. Again, I don't mind the ideas here from Secret on some of these rounds to turn up the tempo towards A. Again, that's generally where the Sages are going to be. You could just, maybe you could just bully your way past the fade and ban, but you know, it almost worked on the force buy, but here this is just well read, well shut down. Now you got to try to figure out some new ways to get some space on this map. Try to find ways to battle for mid potentially, or if you're not, I'd like to see some of the deadlock util out a little bit sooner to maybe keep track of any deep pushes, deep lurks, because we've seen like Yudotan
So
or
much
somebody always
support
kind of
for
trying to
Kida.
find their way to get
Parents
downstairs,
are
get
coming.
towards mid-bottom, and see if they can break open those extra angles, and that could be really troublesome for Team Secret. So maybe some of the sonic sensors and other things to keep track of your flanks if you're not going to be feeling as comfortable.
Wait, we hate Lotus,
But I
don't we? Fuck.
I don't mind the composition here for Team Secret. I think it's pretty well in line with what I thought a lot of teams would be running on this map, to be honest.
Sure.
Just got to find ways to kind of find a little bit more value. Need Zespi to really step up on this Neon.
One away from an overdrive. Swing out, Yudotan. Able to find one, but
Bro, why?
Oreo coming away with two.
Why?
He's done it again.
Why?
So
Why
ready.
is this? Why Loria
Always have
always?
that extra layer behind Zespi.
They know that the Sage is here as well, and they know that that ult is going to be online, so want to continue to try to watch this angle. Outlaw shot. Able to clear that out. Ban now looking to try to reinforce this position in case they scale off of the C's. Seems like Team Secret still very much wanting to push this side of the map. Wall going to be raised, segment broken. Yeoman's still able to find that one kill. His net gets the grab. Ban doesn't have the shield.
Why you stupid noobs?
It's the annihilation out. Going to be spotted there.
Okay,
Spam. There you go.
Tell me how you feel about that one, Achilles.
Crystal's such a good player.
I mean, he's what, 9-0 now?
12-0.
12-0?
12-0. He killed 3 people with a Odin last round.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'll find you. There.
Well, let's see if he can clutch this.
Does he
Step
throw the
made.
Nightfall? Does he throw the Nightfall?
I think if he could get it to a 1v1. That's a weapon available. Shots don't come through. And okay, I was going to say, Nizzy, you have to hit that shot or else you are going to be dead.
What is my team doing sometimes? Sometimes I feel like slapping the shit out of these people.
Win. Still though, good amount of cash available to the side of Global Esports.
This is just pretty similar in terms of like the early round ideas from Team Secret. It's just that this time it's a lot more aggressive from Global Esports. And they're kind of the ones at the disadvantage, peeking around that corner.
He's got another one.
And they overcommit. Well, yeah, he's sitting on boatloads of cash.
No escape.
So many ults again, though. Both sides sitting on tons of ults. So this is a pivotal round in this map, especially for Team Secret.
Again, wall segment going to be broken. Yeoman considering the peak. Watching for it. Meantime, Pain Shell's just clearing out that mid cubby.
Oh no.
I'll hear that drop down. Prowler cleared. Yeoman having to back away now. Leon on the opposite side.
Run away, bro. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Like I saw tomorrow. Let's run away.
Sets up the slow orb. Nebula gets popped. That'll hold it back here for now.
You just heard so many guns on the other side of that wall. So now you know that maybe you can start taking a little bit of extra space, seeing Ban creep up just a little bit of stairs.
Because he has the operator. You don't really want to try to go for a kill contract here. Swing out though. We'll just be able to get one to get out. Utilizing that wall timing against Team Secret, just disappearing behind the veil.
Oh no.
30 seconds left.
This angled position though.
Nice.
Oh.
Finds it again. Shield raised. Nizzy does manage to go ahead and answer it back. Wild Oreo out TPing in behind. Nightfall. Don't believe gets the catch, but Crystal watching. Can't get the pivot. Wild Oreo opens up the A site.
Fuck.
10 seconds left.
Sensor going to be cleared. Barrier measure there. Net at the ready. Kelly S just looking to delay. Hit now. Going to be dropped here on the site. Newman has the res. Could potentially push over. Try to bring Ban back into this and maybe get a grab with the ultimate onto the Viper. See what they opt to do.
Nice!
Just bounding forward. It finds Wild Oreo. He gets cleared out. Nizzy's position now going to be a little bit more known.
Oh!
There's the grab. Nizzy gets pulled, but it's going to be the operator. Nice shot! And Yeoman has Kelly S at the same time.
Fuck, that's so close. Fuck, it is so close.
Gorgeously played out. Global Esports having to invest heavily there with the ults, but they stopped Team Secret from finding a second round win.
I love this. Absolutely love this round from Ban.
Called it.
You absolutely did. I mean, this is just so well thought out by Global as well. The way that they're able to cycle these ults. I mean, if you find the Viper there, great. With the Showstopper, you don't, well, guess what? You've got a kill contract. And Ban is so clutch with that operator.
I thought he was going to swap weapons before sending the ult, but...
All this seems to be easy when I know, bro.
Man's just got the confidence. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Well, able to avoid it. Nizzy's not, though. Continues to just get battered on these approaches. Slow orb's just going to be cycled in here from Yeoman. At the same time, main being held. The Nebula will be dropped soon as Nightfall goes across. Push out.
Oh,
Poppy! Poppy going to be good for one. Yukon now getting involved. The push onto the corner. Bucky not finding the value. Is he still able to find a kill?
Bro, just hide, bro. Just hide.
Now a 2v3.
Yeah, hide.
Held at bay here, our Team Secret. Scooped up. And this might just have them pivoting right into Ban's open arms. That operator was staring. Through the connector into mid, but he's actually starting to reposition.
You know where you're coming. You know where you're coming. Look at the call! I'm looking at B main.
It's a pretty tough
What
read,
is
though,
it?
for Global
It can
Esports.
either be
Don't
connector
have much info.
or mid.
On, so Ban just gonna try to play in towards B main. Just try to make it work from there.
Where are you? No
And
charges.
utility there, gonna give it away. Although they're pinging that corner, so they might suspect that Ban not too far off with that operator.
30 seconds left.
That's gonna put them into the top right corner.
Going for a safe plant shot. Wide there on the Nizzy. Rotate around the back here. 45 HP, the Odin on the opposite side. Crystal trying to go on the push.
Oh.
He is able to find him. Basically needing the one tap. He's Envy now to his own devices. 8 bullets remaining. 5. There's just going to be the wall bank shot. Through the box, Ban claiming it. There's a defuse. Likely going to be passed over here to Ban once again. Just try to get another kill contract up and ready.
Yo, defuse!
Global East Ban.
They're getting the Odin.
Oh, right, of course.
I know you wanted to forget about it.
7-1. I was like, yeah, what are they?
I'm not, but
They have the operator. What else is there to get?
What else could they want, right?
Yeah. I proposed something last night
Uh-huh.
in Sliggy's chat.
Oh, good.
Which was, I think that every time a player buys an Odin, you should have to donate 20 real dollars to a charity. Anytime somebody takes the Odin from your corpse, whether it's to save or, you know, if you're on like a thrifty attempt to kill him and then you're going to pick it up, that should be $5. And that's every time it changes hands.
Yeah.
And then it should be 20 cents for every bullet that you fire in a round.
20 cents
That's
for
like
every
real
bullet.
life ammo costs right there.
Yes.
I see.
It'll be like the heavy from TF2.
Yeah, whatever charity you end up choosing is going to be pretty rich, pretty fast.
We'll change it up every week.
I see.
Oh, shit.
You know, we'll make sure they're well vetted. Money's going to the right place.
shit.
Yeah, oh, this is bad.
Well, good little trap play.
That is a nice setup. This is some of that mid-control you're looking for here. As Team Secret got the spot onto Poppy. Still not exactly sure where Ban is, but I think Wild Oreo is getting a pretty good sense of it.
Still waiting to see VCT
Oh,
gameplay.
Sage Wall just went up
Huh?
over at A-Link. Let's see what Team Secret wants to do. If they're just going to clear that to kind of create some attention
जाके VCL ऐसे देखो.
just ahead of the curve.
बहुत अच्छा.
Oreo down.
Just fucking kidding. I'm not that person.
Oh, man. Now a little bit surrounded. Spots him out. Looks like he just go ahead and try to take the fight in the 1v1. At the same time, slow creep across the slow orb.
Nice!
Still will win that
Oh, shit,
every day of the week, Odin or not. Prowler on the chase. Spots him out. Sees avoided.
30
At
seconds
least by
left.
Envy. So just slowly trying to work their way forward. Crystal clears out the barrier mesh.
Hey, shoot them! Padow!
Basically has the shot lined up, but not sure if that one would be able to go through.
Oh, it doesn't.
Push coming in, Yeoman finding the headshot, the wide
Your
swing out,
VCT
Poppy gets the
gameplay.
other.
Why do you want to see my VCT
8 to
gameplay? I'm
1,
not even a
Global
part of the
Esports.
VCT.
No charges needed.
Continuing to
I'm
look
not even a
excellent
player.
here on the defense.
Yeah, and I think, you know, the
Maybe
Odin
this
as well
shot is a
really
veto.
nice in these
No.
situations because you can clear those
I keep
walls
doing that.
much quicker.
Anything
The
bad.
deadlock, stuff like that. Little extra
You are the
advantages
owner
you
though,
can gain.
so?
But regardless, Crystal just on point. This is a great read from Ban. We won't talk about where that op shot hit.
What
Couple
the
nice
fuck was that
shots
sound?
from Yeoman as well.
Say it was good that he died instantly.
yeah. No suffering there.
Yep. Yeah, well, 14-3-1.
Stadion? I think it's there in stage.
Back to another
he's
eco
in stage.
attempt here. Sheriff and 4
Woo!
stingers available to Team Secret. They can try to up the pace here. I mean, mid has been a big pain point for them.
Yes.
Like every single time they're widely just getting at least tagged down. This time a bit more space to be given up here. Yudotan playing back through window.
Well, they're kind of given the space by Global Esports. They can use that wall, lock off Yudotan.
Poppy back
Oh.
Yeoman just peeking. Spotting out one, re-swinging, does get overwhelmed. Weapon still a world away as Poppy tries to hold the door.
अरे यार
And
क्या
one more
क्या
weapon
play
now.
कर रहे हैं भाई तुम लोग?
No way.
Weapons rather upgraded as Yudotan dropping.
Bro, what?
Feed
What
it
are you
over.
doing? Wait for your teammate.
Global Esports just setting themselves in one by one like lemmings over the cliff.
Spike
Crystal just
planted.
sent $20 worth of ammo.
It's to a good cause. At least it will be when I get it set up.
Yeah.
And once again, you do have a kill contract. You get this down to a 2v2.
Bring them down.
Be a safe place to try to send the ultimate. Suspecting one there in that heaven position. The other within the poison orb, not going for the tap here onto the spike quite just yet. Oh, the smoke dissipates, and that's going to be the cleanup coming through. Thrifty for Team Secret comes to fruition as they get themselves a second round win.
Yeah, and
No charges.
Bro, what is my team
like you were saying in the
doing?
beginning part of the round
Like,
there,
I don't understand.
Secret
Bro,
finally able to get some
shut the
more mid control. We saw it a little bit in the
Wait,
previous round, but
bro. You're not playing that team
reaction just
again.
flood and overwhelm.
Why are you
And I mean,
pushing
can see
that?
A lot of util thrown there by Global Esports, but all of it kind of lands just a half step too early. You know, the
Hide
slow
now.
orb
If
right
the
on
other guy
top of
was,
the gravity
if
well,
Papi was could have
just
traded,
a hair before it
Papi would have
caught
traded
and
for
really made
you
Team
if you're hiding
Secret
there.
pretty easy pickings.
Would have doing some.
Still get a few kills, but it allows Team Secret to reset momentarily. Spot out on a Udotan
Yo,
there.
yo.
He's backed into that corner. Zespi going to try to punish. Boombot to try to cover.
Cleared out, paint shells now. Going to be lobbed in. Blast pack to try to offset as the smoke goes down. Poppy going to be able to find one. Ben considering the kill contract. As the shield is going to be running out of
When
it.
that
Ends up getting
Pura
taken
mar
down.
or Pura
This
marte.
round similarly spiraling very
So
quickly
stupid,
out of
bro.
control here
Whole
for
team needs to
Global as
be-
Crystal.
The whole team
Last
needs to
one
be
standing.
fired, bro.
Just him and his precious Odin.
Fire the whole
Gonna
team
have to
for
save.
fucking.
Yeah, this doesn't have any kind of money behind.
Crystal
50
is
credits.
abusing.
So needs to save this as they get ready to go into the last round
Holy
of the half.
shit, Crystal's mouth
Team
is moving
Secret,
like there's no tomorrow.
a chance to still make this 8-4.
Yeah, I think maybe you're starting to see some of the kind of overconfidence here from Global Esports with how well most of this half has gone, where you're kind of trying to take these individual big plays. You know, Udotan there using the blast pack, Ban trying to come in with a double tap, all of it. Too many Team Secret members.
Getting this around on him now.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
Does manage to pull back around the corner. He's keeping things quiet.
I think, yeah. What the fuck?
Might just be okay here from this position. He slides back into the corner. So seems like the Odin
Last
will
round before the
remain in his hands. But last round of the half.
Oh, Udo, what happened,
Ultimates to
bro?
work with here for the side of Global Esports, but very much getting a bit frazzled in these last two.
Yeah. But this is just good coordination. Oh, just an outplay from Envy on the Ban. Immediately double headshots.
This Wild Warrior is so
That's the end
lucky, bro.
The ISO in that round. So let's see if they can find some value. Poppy's going to be there with a Guardian. There's an op for Nizzy.
Where are
Let's see what they can do with that. Smokes out early. Some of that spam there. This time, the Odin going to be moved up towards top mid. Try to make Team Secret's life a little bit more challenging if they were to try to reestablish mid control. But right now, they're just 5-man stacked over in front of B.
Ah,
And
fuck,
now
I'm
the
so my heart is beating.
Sage is on the other side of the map. Still has the wall. Man hasn't used it just yet. There goes that Nightfall. He can catch his Poppy, and that's it.
Oh,
Okay,
what?
well, Poppy just spamming down. Seemingly he had the read there. Managing to find the kill on a Wild Oreo. Unless I missed a reveal out from a haunt or something. Next
Wait,
corner,
Udo shot, Udo
Udotan
shot.
is just okay.
Spike down.
Tearing apart two. As well, kill contract set there to try to get the kidnap. Already though, Poppy.
Okay, let's not
will
throw this,
find it.
please.
9-3 at the half. Global Esports well out in front.
Yeah, overall, just really good game planning from Global Esports. They have such a good read on this map. You know, Ban's ISO, really annoying to deal with. Poppy's had some
Yeah.
really nice moments. The haunt reveal.
I mean, even if he had completed the teleport, he would have been dead to rights anyway.
one enemy remaining? Spike down.
Nasty
B.
shooting from Udotan.
Flawless.
Poppy there on the last one. You gotta like what you're seeing. Well, this is kind of a pick for Team Secret where you're looking at it and you go, okay, we saw what they
Look,
did.
I'm
We
so
know what
hungry.
they're gonna do, and you could see it in the beginning with the anti-strat ideas that they were bringing in, trying to go A a little bit more, trying to
So
avoid
hungry.
the Sage as much as they could. Didn't work out, so they had to try to attack the
Nah,
Sage.
yeah,
to
that
try
was
to
a
punish that.
tell.
Worked
You
one
are
round.
not gonna let to be happy
No,
with 9-3,
I
bro.
should say it didn't work one round, then worked another. And
I
then
just
had to
hope
try
they
to
don't throw the
establish some
map.
Mid controls Team Secret, so the whole time Team Secret's just kind of playing a little bit behind the curve, and for the most part, Global Esports was ahead of them at one step or
What's up,
another.
daddy?
Some really good opping from Ban overall. Good repositioning with it. Hell, you get a kill contract with it. That's not something you see every day. And coming in this attacker side, this comp is still pretty powerful. You still have a lot of potency.
I mean, yeah, it's a double duelist. It's mostly going to be about, you know, can you identify and deal with the util coming through from Kelly S on the deadlock.
Udotan, come on, wake up, Udo.
A bit of a pain early on. But if Global come away
When I see Rushi's party, watch party we lose, and when I watch your watch party we win. Then watch mine, bro.
Final map, which
Please.
who knows how Lotus ends up looking from there.
Oh, for sure. I mean, it seems like both these maps pretty one-sided. See though. See what a secret and see what secret
We're doing the
store.
same thing. Oh, what?
Double tap gone.
And no other targets nearby, so won't be able to get a refresh. And Ban now
Oh, shit.
potentially in a rough spot. As he does manage to find a shot.
Oh,
Yep,
shit.
there's the pincer on the Ban. Well, you found it there.
Planted.
Oh, shit. Oh, what?
Oh, fadeaway
How is
shot
this
through
really
the
matka
box.
like
Izzy
that?
Taking down Udotan. 3v5 now as they try to defend this. Yeoman trying to backpedal away from that paranoia. Crystal able to find one off screen, but
Why
Nizzy
is people
collects
shooting
4.
matkas?
Team Secret
Why against us?
maintaining a
Itna
lead in
matka
pistols
nahi.
overall here in the series and getting a much needed one to
Itna
start off the
matka
second
mat
half.
maro.
Yeah, that's really pivotal for them. Coming into this defender side, Nizzy just playing fallback the whole way and just absolutely rips GE out of the round. Nice one. Good timing there for Kelly S. The rest of the way through. Nizzy. Woo! First one was ridiculous. Gets the head tap and then the readjust.
तो मटका मारे भाई ऐसा हो ऐसा
Absolutely
जाके
phenomenal.
ऐसा
Crystal is
जाके
gonna grab that
just
outlaw.
एक
Sheriff
बटन
gonna
प्रेस
be
कर
pulled
दे
for ban.
Outlaw on the opposite side as well. Must be having one. Ban shield not raised means that he dies. So quick kill. Not much else to really be done here by Yeoman as the Haunt similarly just going to get picked apart.
Hey Lakshya, please do
Slows things up here for Global.
Love to get that Sheriff. I assume Yeoman was going to grab it, but I don't know.
What's up, Sorik?
Corner gonna be faster on the draw. Well, it's going to be Zespi. This has the advantage holding the hard angle. Gun now in hand here for Yeoman, finding one, spots out the second. He knows that he's behind the box. Couple attempts there at the wall bang, but it's not found. Plays it back, plays it slow, gets the reload off. As now you've got this 90-degree entry angle coming through. Gonna be just holding the close corner. Reading it decently well, but actually drops out of the ADS there right when he needed it the most. Managing to stay alive. This Outlaw very much just getting passed around.
Gonna have to make a move. Time's running out. There's the snake bite to make it just even worse.
Yeah, I mean, they need to commit to something here. Needing to go down to the spike, or rather to the players, I should say. Spike, impossible. Well, Norio will go ahead, find two. And just the one casualty. Overall, clean start to the half here for Team Secret. 4 rounds separating. Now we go into the bonus.
Yeah, just kind of a bit of an oddity in this round. No util there to set up Ban, not even his own, to push that corner. I mean, we've seen this a lot on this map where that B main angle is just held
So
by the
this one,
defenders.
this coordinated
The Haunt
as a
came out
team.
after
So
the
this
fact.
coordinated as a team. Why? What we want to
then it
give
comes
team?
down to these
We
outlaw
want. We
v
love
outlaw
Kelly so
battles.
much. We're giving him a
defender's advantage.
match.
Put to good use by Team Secret. So now you're on a pretty weak third round here. So the bonus for Team Secret, basically the same amount of firepower in some ways that GE's bringing.
Second shot does hit, but Poppy, full armored.
I'm out of here.
Received the heal as
Nice.
Zespi trying to push, thinking that it was just going to be this Astra here alone. Swings the corner and he finds out that he very much misjudged the situation. Prowler to try to check. Somehow Nizzy not getting grabbed by this one here. Spam not connecting either. So there's going to be plenty of noise made. Blue Sports now backpedaling a bit. Orb scooped up. Yeoman does have the res available now, in case things start to get a bit more dicey here.
But this is such a nice setup for Team Secret with that deadlock wall right through mid. That means you're going to have some kind of info.
Oh, he's going to blast.
This is thought about. Well, it drops, so ran out. But still, you have the sonic sensor over at A-Link to back that up.
If they just continue to slow walk in towards the A site, this is going to be overall the correct judgment here from Global Esports. Nat getting a catch. 3 players now going to be slowing up. The approach on the main still very much delayed. It's Paranoia.
Right pick!
Tries to hold it back. The triple face coming through. Crystal just willing to go ahead and give his life for the cause. Still is able to find the shot. Spike now in play. Wild Oreo, clean little one tap. Trying to break the wall, the undercut flying through, already tagged.
What?
10, but
Why
finds
is
a
this
great
guy making
headshot.
up against
Man
us?
now on the floor, the res brings Crystal back into it. Wall falls, licks for it, but it's going to be Yeoman just taking one to the shoulder.
Why
Nizzy
is
now
he
with
peeking?
everything to do.
Bros, can somebody hit him? Can somebody hit him in the head?
3 players on the opposite side. Crystal scoped in. The swing through. And
Can somebody hit Udo in the head?
3K from him. 2 more charges back towards the res that was just used. At Global Esports get up to 10.
This is kind of one of those weird rounds where you just make a bad read on your opponent's formations based on seeing one player. Everything just kind of starts to crumble.
I can't believe the fellow
Crystal,
jumping got the
unbelievable
kill.
sheriff shot there.
I mean, it was a ranked play.
It was. It was.
Oh, he had 0 bullets after
know
that.
that I've got
What
him
the fuck?
I'm going to go kill him.
I'm gonna do
That's
it.
child abuse. Bro,
I am
beat him
him.
even more.
I'm playing the Neon. Should be easy. But the follow-ups from Global Esports there, finding the timing as the deadlock wall dropped. We'll sneak on through. And then again, just hitting some nice shots. Paranoia thrown. Let's connect on to Yudotan.
That out of him. Zespi continuing to get tagged up. Shield's going to be raised.
Oh.
As a brawl breaks out here in mid. Man does end up falling. Good kill to get answered back, but in beat.
Oh, Yeoman?
Say low on HP. Now he's just dead. Just catching the headshot there from Yeoman. Yudotan trying to be in a less committed
God,
spot.
I think somebody
He's
hit him
able to
there.
back away from the corner. Slides back down to bottom mid. Global, though, still trending in towards this A site. You've got double trap as well as a barrier mesh set up here on main. Just an absolute cluster from Team Secret. Some barrier mesh goes down, some noise will be heard, but now you've got the net as well, lobbed in. Slow orb, Kelly S able to get out.
Oh,
in front of this
Sayuda!
wall. Trying to go for the wall bang attempt. Zespi in
Thank God.
behind. 2 more
2v1,
kills here.
Yes, please.
Once more, Nizzy still trying to just now rotate across.
You can hear him, you can hear him.
Position, and you've got Yeoman playing
3,
very
2,
minor
1.
pixel angle.
Oh my God.
Sends out a shot, but doesn't manage to make it connect.
Bro, mat ka, mat, please.
This is a brutal crossfire.
Smoke gone.
Oh, bhai.
Attempt, but he's pulled back far enough through the archway. Once they hear the tap, can slowly start scaling forward towards yard. And then making noise.
Oh, shit.
Peeks back around the corner, and he's just playing the audio out.
He's not
so
defusing,
very
not
nicely
defusing.
here, ensuring that Nizzy can't even try to get the hold to half. He'll go for the chase. Yeoman once again gets himself a 3K, now just 2 charges away from having the ult online. Nobody will save their weapons here from Global Esports, but widely, they have a good amount of money, and they've broken down the
I
economy
want to do
from
it,
Team
but I don't
Secret
want
once
to move
again.
my hand
Yeah.
from right by my hand.
Scrap
Right
early.
now.
Looked like it could go either way. Oh, but this raised position from Yeoman to get over the toxic
Oh,
screen.
Yeoman.
Incredible stuff.
Yeoman also
Great
proving
idea
his
there.
worth, though.
Something we didn't see at all from Global Esports. I don't remember, at least, that maneuver to get on top of the mid-bottom box. And that's kind of one of those kills that just gives you that extra man advantage.
Overdrive set.
Oh!
Yeoman shuts it down. Wow. Good amount of damage suffered as well. Still holding on to the heel. I think you're safe to use it on
We
yourself.
need to hit
You're
A.
okay.
We need to hit A. We need to hit A. Yes, yes.
Go
Hit
ahead.
A again. Hit again.
that- get
Hit
that
A
cooldown
again. We need to hit
cycling.
A
Just
again.
trying to be a team player.
I know.
Just checking. Everybody's good, yeah?
But if he stays alive, you know, he could be a team player by pulling off a res.
That's true. That is much more important. I mean, think about that. We're how many rounds into this half? This is the 5th round of the half?
Yeah, yes.
He's going to have a second res.
Yes.
That is ridiculous.
Yes.
Thank you for agreeing with me.
Well, Crystal tucked behind the bricks.
Why are you here, Crystal?
Waiting for
Who's
the
going to
peek.
back you up?
Swing, ooh, coming in, a little bit whiffy. Gets the multi-face. Sees thrown down. Isolates for the one.
Please back him
Knows
up.
that he's getting overwhelmed. So Yo Man swoops in from the side.
No.
Crystal will lose his life here. Tuck away from the haunt. Prowler to check. That's the last bullet in the chamber there. But Poppy has the cover.
I thought they were going to throw this team again.
Res him. Do it.
Yes, the eco res.
Yeah, the ego res.
See if, nope. Okay. I was gonna say, see if Nizzy can find any further damage. Well, GE up to map point as they look to take us the distance.
One last fight, everyone.
Lotus just 1 round away.
What is going on in Pacific? Like, the map reads from so many teams are so just off balance. I mean, you think back to that Zeta DFM game, it was 13-1s, you know, on each other's map picks. Here it's potentially going to be 13-5s.
So they're countering each other.
Pretty nasty one.
Doesn't
Zespi
work
starting to
only,
come
bro.
online
What do you
just a
want?
little bit.
Let me-
Nizzy as
leave
well,
me alone.
looking solid. But you need to get everybody picked up, you know, mentally ready. You don't want to have another heartbreaker as Team Secret. Just don't want to repeat that pattern again. Clear the util. And pops a double tap, and he's just marching forward. Gets hit with the paranoia.
Trying to keep that operator disguised, but I think the shot might have actually just gone out.
He got hit.
Immediate reposition there as Nightfall forces them back. Kelly S lingering up close, finding one.
Why is my team picking 1 by 1?
Yo Man.
Who you want to risk? Who you want to risk?
Which one
You
do
don't.
I res? Gets you.
Oh, one
One away
for
from a
all.
showstopper.
Yep, makes a little more sense. So essentially a 1-for-1, and you lose Yudotan's armor.
Sorry, if you get caught like Astro, CEO,
bad.
and VCT or something,
there's
I
an
will not
operator
because I won't put
floating
myself in
around
that
somewhere.
position.
So Yudotan just gonna tuck in.
Slow reposition, now sped up. Zespi.
Is it my net? Go to Twitch.
In tower.
Whoever's buffering on YouTube, go to Twitch.
Footsteps now being made. Haunt not spotting out, but
my
there's the peak, there's
Oh
the kill.
my
Yudotan
God.
caught in mid.
Last player standing.
And that is now
Why
gonna
is
be
my
Poppy.
team going 1 by 1 in
Last
every
one standing, the
scenario?
1v4. Money a little bit wobbly here for Global on a couple players. Actually, it's really just Crystal. So never mind. We'll just get
Why
taken
does
down.
every
They're
scenario
flawless
that we
overall.
lose,
Team
we go
Secret
1 by
timeout.
1?
It's them around win. They need 6
Have we
more
not
though, to try
learnt
to get this in
this?
OT.
Well, stranger things, but now the ults
Look at this.
starting to come in cycle outside
Where
of
is
the
your
res
secondary picker?
for Global Esports. You've got quite a few as well for Team Secret, so there's counter punches to be thrown here. This is just a really nice round from them. Still some good energy there for Team Secret. And like you said, Crystal only able to afford the stinger, but Pit, Annihilation, TP, Poppy's got his wall, the Showstopper. They're leaning heavy towards A. They're gonna cut off Wild Oreo's angle.
Man forward. Pretty much left on an island. Everybody else just zoned back.
Oh.
Yeoman does find the stray headshot to take down Wild Oreo. As Annihilation going to be lobbed in, but they've already pulled back.
That's phenomenal anticipation there by Global Esports. They were so ready for that response. Well, you can tuck behind the box.
Yeah, just enough of a gap to be able to slide through here, and then can just wait that out.
Yeah, I think this might just be a time play for Global Esports, where they're just going to plant their feet. Oh, nope, Yo Man's on the hunt.
Wow, you played this straight to the wall! Front Nori!
3v4, still with the showstopper in the back pocket. Gonna look to try to rescale. Poison Orb being raised, net thrown in. Global able to avoid those.
Yeah, I think if Yo Man's going to make a move there, I'd like to see the rest of Global Esports trying to scale as well at a yard.
Mitchell's to the side. Both players
Yo.
stacked here.
Yo.
At elbow.
Not 1-5.
Instantly dead. The swing coming through. Crystal wasn't even watching for it. Is this just going to be a
Why do we
massacre?
play like
3K
this?
here from Kelly S. Team
So
Secret.
why do we play like this?
Starting to rally back 2 rounds in a row.
What are we
5
doing?
more to go.
Are we not coordinating?
I think a little
Why was
bit
the
of
first game a better coordination?
just lack of coordination
Why we
here
do
for
this?
Global Esports. Van's the only one on the other side of the smoke. So even though Yo Man's able to trade with a freebie, spamming himself,
One enemy
you know, he waits for that
They're fucking like
deadlock
they're
wall to
shooting
go
us like
down,
practice
and he
swings.
makes his move.
Being able to run this one back, so Wiley just going to be a force here. One hero Vandal in hand.
There.
That's there for Ban in case he can try to get that ult charge to kill Contract online.
Yeah, so what we saw work for Team
Don't
Secret
hit
on the
random.
other half was
Don't
just
hit
that.
random.
Push up mid, pressure B-Link, try to force the issue, and it's a pretty similar idea right now. So a delayed wall here, cleared quick.
Trying to shove
Nice,
forward.
man.
Wow. Operator down on the floor. That hero rifle able to find the pull now.
Spike down.
Kill
mid.
Contract, dragging him out. Shield broken.
Oh.
Spray coming through. Bent gets the reset. Makes his
Oh.
exit, takes the fight, finds himself a third. Eventually he's going to be taken down as Wild Wario does arrive.
Yo puppy.
The pivot, busy.
Yo
Able to find
puppy.
that now, bringing it into the 1v1. Wild Wario repositioning. Yudotan, he's got the op in hand. The push is coming through, and Wild Oreo has the jump on him. A damn good effort from Ban, but it's still going to be Team Secret coming out with the round win.
God, that's tough. Van plays that round so well. But the idea is
Platter. It's
very
giving you the
similar to
platter.
what
He
Team
gave you
Secret
the
did in a similar
round.
scenario.
You
a
have to
similar
just
buy
aim.
situation, and they read it so well. Getting that deadlock out, util out early, gives them so much ability to quickly react to this and get their forces into place. And with the op scooped up,
There was no
real
gun there, I
chance there
think.
for Yudotan. Op gonna be maintained here for Zespi. He's pushing through. Big stack again though.
Beats the Prowler for the longest time.
Oh,
Busy, however, able to
No,
move down
again,
three.
somehow they get lucky, bro.
The trade's just
Somehow
so
they're lucky,
very
bro.
delayed.
Somehow they're lucky, bro.
Popping out, segmented, split apart, does manage
Now
to
you
find a
shoot.
kill. Tucks back around the corner, the Nebula now going to be raised. Wild Oreo trying to fish for the kill there. I thought maybe they joined together, try to get the spike planted.
What?
B, but
Spike down.
no man's just
mid.
walking across mid.
You
Poppy's now dead.
stupid
Team Secret
idiots. You stupid, you
continuing to run this
stupid.
back 4 rounds in a row now, 3 more to go.
Well, I
team
can't
is
fault
cooked, bro. My
Global
team is
Esports in
cooked,
some
bro.
respects.
I
It's
understand
not a
why we
bad
get the
call at
hate.
front of B main.
My team is cooked.
Problem
bro.
is-
dumb people.
Nizzy's there.
ये क्या है
Oh
भाई?
my god, that last
ये क्या
bullet.
मटका है
Able to
भाई?
drag
One,
this down, just start
two,
pointing at their feet and spraying.
मटका.
One enemy.
Incredible.
Numbrahu,
Incredible
Roti,
control.
12, 14, TS
And
wins.
yeah, like you said, I was just about to say it. I'm like, yo man, you don't got any cover to cross mid there, my friend.
No cover, but just not opting to go in towards B.
Yeah.
Try to get a spike plant there, and
Yeah, I
then
don't
have
know.
a corpse nearby enough to try to get a res.
I don't know. That I don't have a good explanation for.
Sensor tripped.
Full push getting ready to come through. Shield gonna be broken down. Barrier mesh invested as a snake bite. Look at the try to soften up these targets. Crystal does get taken down. Showstopper in. Trying to send it around the corner. Nizzy still, however, gonna be good for one before getting
How
taken
did you
down.
die to snake bite?
Gets the trade res there. Player advantage now here for the side of Global Esports as they look to try to bring this map to an end.
Bro, come on, please. Hide, please, hide.
Nightfall available for
Hide,
Envy.
please, hide, please,
Get ready to go for the
hide.
retake, and given
Are you in the open?
current cluster here from Global Esports, might just hit on the damn near everyone. Sending it through.
Yeah.
Three connections going to be found. You have fourth actually. Going through, slide in. Poppy dead. Crystal able to find one. But now finds himself all alone in a 1v1.
Should know exactly where he is.
The trail should have told the tale there. Rotate around the side. Just be narrowing the options.
Bro, what is bro doing? Wait,
I
what?
don't know what he was
I don't know.
looking for.
Don't know. Don't know.
Okay,
Did he
GP
think that the
GP
spike was
किया.
planted
Okay.
around the shack?
Maybe he got confused.
Okay,
on
GP
where it
किया
was.
उसको.
Well,
GP किया.
That's anticlimactic.
yeah.
GP किया.
Okay. 13-round wins to Global Esports. We're going.
I know
the
he was looking for the
distance.
spike.
We're back on script. As,
GP किया, GP किया.
Yep. Alrighty. Ah, man. I mean, it felt like maybe there was something in the tank there for Team Secret. It just took too long to get it together on this defender side. That's the analysis I got for you here.
GP किया, GP किया.
Well, it was a good attempt at a run back, but they've done it. They've broken me.
Look, the truth of the matter is, I think one of the things that actually seems to be really impactful on this map is Sage.
Bro, so
Not
lucky
only
that
is the
shot
wall
that actually
really
hit.
annoying and
He was
good,
so lucky.
but the res is
He
actually
was looking for the spike, yeah. He was
really,
looking for the spike.
really viable, not just because Yeoman's scooping up 2 in the first 5 rounds, but
Yeah.
because the way the map is structured, it actually opens itself up to safer reses than I think on most maps in Valorant.
Yeah.
Because it's so much bigger. So I think there's actually a ton of value in that final round. That's a difference maker, right?
Idiots.
That res that comes in gives them that man advantage.
Yeah, I think it gives you very similar control to a deadlock. So having the Sage there continue
What
to
you
look
doing?
good for the side of Global
Yeah, what was he
Esports.
doing?
He's getting a little bit
He's
shaky
trying
at
to
the
search
end,
for
but
the
they keep
spike.
the map win, which means that we are going to be going to Lotus. So for now, to go ahead and spare ourselves,
Oh.
because we need a quick little break, we're going to send it back over to
Kelly
you.
said उसको
Take it
देखो.
away.
Thank you. Enjoy your little break. And yes,
मैं
Secret
बिंग्स
almost
पे
made a
स्क्रीन पे
comeback
था
there.
इसलिए
A
जीते
bit
हम.
of a
जा
strange
तू
last
तू
round.
जा
with
उधर.
Zesty
नहीं इधर
try to
मत.
find
तू जा
where the
उधर.
spike was. You can see
तू
him kind of laughing
तू
at the end.
whoever staying
about
here,
that
stay here.
confusion there.
The remaining
But
people
great
go,
point,
bro.
by
I mean, not
Finn
remaining
about
people.
the
Like
Sage
like
just
Rio says,
being
go
impenetrable
there, I
for
will win.
Team Secret. And big time,
the
you were
world
saying
said
like
that.
Secret had all the pieces to win this, but Global Esports stood really strong.
But can we win a map too?
Guys,
Can we
sometimes
win
they
a
make
map
some
two? What
plays.
is
Do you
going on?
not
They
see
have
what I'm
everything
doing?
they needed to
Do
close
you
this
not see how
series out
Twitter I'm
2-0.
getting how they're
And
playing?
that's how they approach that first half. It's winding me up, man.
I mean, that's kind of what I expected, to be honest, with
Oh.
Team Secret. Like, I wasn't surprised at all. I mean, you were even asking on Speak. You were like, surely they get the 2-0 round. I was like,
Now just imagine.
no.
Yeah.
All
That's
your
not how that
life
works.
savings, all your
Like, they don't
everything
curse, they
in
change
life,
the team. There is so much
all
of a different
everything. There's
dynamic
no other
going on.
thing to fall back to.
But yeah,
Everything
Yeoman,
in your life.
MVP, like they're saying that
is put
Sage
into the
just
team.
might be the trick.
I mean, it's
map.
it's really good. Like the
Now
wall is
say and look
fantastic.
and say
It's
how
a very
tilted you will
choke pointy
be.
map. The walls in A and B main are both very good. You can even do
Fuck.
some walls in some of the links that come off of mid, similar to what you'd see on short ascent when you. I mean, we're going way back, like the start of this bloody game where people used to play battle.
So what
Sage
do
and
you
stuff
want,
like
win or
that.
lose?
But
Why would I want to
think
lose?
Sage very strong on this map. At the same time, though, I think it also is way more impactful because it can stop the Exes with the slow orbs a lot of the time. And you
Udhar
look at
ja
Team
bhai,
Secret's comp,
Rio.
this is a flashless comp, guys. There's a reason in EMEA you're seeing KO. There's a reason why I think Yoru is very good on this map. When you need to double pump, when your exit gets stopped either
That was
by
a spike
Senti
inside.
Util or
The
Sage
other
Util
side.
or something
Next
like
to
that,
that,
you're essentially running through a smoke
next to
drive
that,
to be able to re-execute, or you
wooden
have to
box.
cancel. And that's why Sage was very difficult for Team Secret to deal with. I honestly think if they had a Yoru instead of a Neon, or they mixed a KO into their comp, it would have been a little bit easier to break through some of those chokes after they got stopped in them.
Yeah, big time. You were just given all the props to Secret. They had everything in
Baat
order.
pe baat milte.
So
Thank
why
you,
was
Rio.
it all in disorder?
I wish I could give you a real... I wish I understood myself. Map 1, they looked so smooth in how they executed and how they move around the map together. And then we look towards this map 2, and I feel like it's just melted away entirely, especially in that first half. I mean, you should know what Global are going to do.
Yeah.
Their Global's game plan was not wildly different from what we saw before from them.
No.
And we just ran into the same traps. We ran into the same things. So it definitely confuses me.
In fact, let's talk about Crystal. I think nothing's changed there from this time and last time, but Crystal did fantastic.
What's
Back
Demon
a
1 on
recon
this? He's
Enid,
cooking.
You know
What do you
that
mean?
he loves to abuse the Odin.
Why
and indeed,
why
that's
does my
what he
chat
was
keep
doing this
telling go
game,
watch
but
this
of
guy,
course,
watch that guy,
also
watch
some
this guy, watch that
fantastic
guy, and then people
individual,
go.
brilliance in terms of his aim. This guy's got great mechanics, and I think even though he's IGLing, we've seen it in the past going all the way back to you know, the Chinese Ascension and things like that. Even when this guy's given a leadership role in the team, he can still frag from the recon init position, and you're seeing that again today.
Yeah, he did a
I
really
don't know why,
great
but
job.
gameplay was
And
kind
then
of
we
boring
see
from
Ban
both
with
teams.
the
For,
up
I
here.
don't care
But
about.
what are we doing,
It was
guys?
not boring
You
to me,
know
bro.
he's gonna
My heart was
play ISO.
my heart
You
was
know he
dying,
has this up.
raising,
Can we use
dying.
some utility? Please, can we stop walking into it? But I was losing my mind in the green room.
Legit.
Yeah,
What he's
obviously,
gonna
I was
do.
We
losing
said
my
it
mind.
on the pre-show. We're like,
Yeah.
oh, we've already seen. Why is Ban opping on an ISO? Like, he should not be able to get away with that. Guess
Yeah.
what? He got away with it again.
You did. And you said there's no way for him to get out of sticky situations, and he just kept doing it. And I'm sorry, you guys okay? Take a deep breath. I know you're a little disappointed.
Look, honestly, for Secret, they had some
Why is he
bright spots,
streaming?
though. They were really mounting a comeback on defense. They did start very slow. I thought Nizzy was fantastic. I thought Nizzy had a bunch of multi-frags, you know. So I think Team Secret have done a great job bringing him up from their academy team. Obviously, he's been around in the scene for quite
Bro,
a
what
while.
the fuck?
Interestingly enough, actually, I was talking about it yesterday, how Zespi got denied
Bro, people are
by
just-
Nongshim and then got a chance to play them in the first game of Pacific here, maybe get some revenge for Ascension. For Nizzy, he got knocked out of Ascension by Crystal in 2023, so if he doesn't win this
It's not
series,
live,
he's
in
not going to
Twitch.
get revenge either, and that's going to be two sad boys on Team Secret for the opening games.
Yeah, we got a lot of revenge things happening on this particular matchup of today. And Crystal, you were talking about him coming from
How will I
VCT
see it, bro?
China. There's something about, you know, getting a little bit of that VCT.
How will I see his vlog? What? How do I see his words? Like what do you mean? Yo, Six, when can we get this like this done, bro? Click his name. Yeah, let this get over.
Rotate around the side. Just be narrowing the options. I think it,
Why did he hesitate? He's going to try and get the flank off.
Oh,
He's gonna have
fucker
two right there.
bastard.
Can they line
What
up
a
for him?
guy.
What is he doing?
No.
Why did he hesitate so much? Doesn't matter.
narrow there.
Nah.
Just be narrowing the options. I think it,
Nah,
No,
don't play that
don't
again.
cover up. Don't say. I think. Don't let it like.
That's the two right there. Can they line up for him? What is he doing? Why did he?
Say it with your chest. What the fuck are you doing? I don't care if I'm getting paid in the mouth. I'm frustrated as an observer. As an observer, I'm saying, or as the caster, I would have off script. I would have said, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Dark planta? No, it is normal plant.
Say it with your chest, caster.
Did he hesitate?
What are you
Trying to
doing?
get the flank off. He's going to have two right there. Can they line up for him? What is he doing? Why did he hesitate so much?
rotate around the side. Just be
Yes, you saw the
narrowing
plan.
the options. I think it,
Jesus. I don't. Yeah, I didn't think it would get worse than yesterday's game. How many of you were here yesterday when I was watching Furia versus C9? Type 1 of you were here yesterday. Or
Stay jobless,
today,
boy.
In this group, so if you're Secret or Global, for both of them, they're both looking at this matchup and thinking this is a must-win.
I am very curious about GE's Lotus as well, because Lotus is a favorite of all these Korean teams that they're gonna have to play. You know, we look at DRX, we look at Gen.G, they love this map, so I think GE need to show a strong Lotus here to try and be able to upset those Korean teams a little bit and not show it as a massive weakness in this.
The disrespect.
If we go back
No,
earlier
bro,
in the
you
year
know,
as well, they had
by
some
now you,
weird
bro.
comps on this map. They had like
Don't
a
call,
triple centi.
don't call yourself a
Oh,
regular
yeah,
viewer
yeah.
if you don't think
They
I'm
couldn't
fucking around.
attack because they just didn't have any
Check my
util
previous
to
message,
attack.
Gary
They
Son.
kept trying to drive
Yo,
walls to
Gary,
take out control,
T
getting
virus
banked on every
Luke from
angle,
TC
so
has
I don't know,
0-15
man.
score in
Do you think
their
that-
first
no,
map.
they wouldn't do that.
I don't understand.
Cook a
They
triple
wouldn't
centi.
do
They
that.
wouldn't do that.
Luke
Yeah,
from TC.
we're all good. We're all good.
0-15
Well,
score
do you
in
want
the
to
first
take
map.
any? What would you do now, knowing
understand.
what these teams are? I mean,
Who picked Lotus?
playing
Pick
on
Lotus
these
is
teams now?
a
What
random
kind
pick.
of
Random.
builds do you want to see, agent comp wise?
Watching on pitch has less delay, yes.
Yeah, for G or Secret. If you feel strongly.
I do.
I almost want to say. Go ahead.
Kiddar plant kiya next to the box.
On that ISO, he is
On
able
site.
to hit his shot, so I do think that's a nice way that they can approach it. But
I'm
honestly,
fucking around too, but when I
approach
fuck
a
around,
lot
I
of
say I'm
different
fucking around.
styles
So
here.
when
Now,
you
we
say
will
it,
be
you don't say
heading
you're fucking around,
into
then
the
people
agent
think it's real.
select
So
here, and I'm very curious. Over on the
So,
side of
you know.
Team Secret,
You
no
know.
real surprises.
You know.
Kelly S on that raise. So if you're sticking with that same comp, show me some improvement.
Check
But on the
VLR.
side of GE, he'll
Why?
skip this is low ball.
Yeah, but
I'm-
Team Secret,
I'm
they did
focused on
make
the
a
game
small
right now.
change here.
What
Wild
do you
Oreo
mean?
is on the Viper, and they're
And I
playing
don't even
Izzy on
get it.
the,
Who are
the
those
Sentinel.
people? Like, I don't
Yeah,
understand.
it's going to be Killjoy. They've actually
T
dropped
virus
him off
Luke
of the Cypher, so they did do
from
a little bit of a
TC
roll swap
had
going into
0-15
this
score in
one.
the first match.
But GE, oh
What
my
is
god,
T virus
Teo's
looking?
in. It's
Like, I don't
double
understand.
Enit here on Lotus, and not something you're seeing too much. And the big thing that I'm looking at here,
Lotus is
Unitar's
so
back
boring.
on
Our
the
match
bloody
is going on.
Neon.
It will
That
not be
is
boring
danger
because
signals
हमारा
if
heart
you are
ऊपर
on the
नीचे
side
जाते हैं.
of
So no
Team
boring.
Secret, especially given that they don't have a Cypher anymore. That man be sliding everywhere.
All right, quick one-word answer: G or TS? G. Still G. All right, we're still on the GE train right now. I'm curious what the casters are thinking. Kilios and Paperthin, are you going to keep your global esports prediction?
I'm casting, therefore no bias, no predictions. I'm just gonna cast.
Please,
the game
yeah,
that's in front of
thank
me.
God.
Focusing forward, stand in my lane.
Wow.
Enjoying the vibes.
You'll make a good politician someday.
Yeah.
I suppose I stand by GE, but I think one of the reasons is Team Secret. 3 of their players are playing 3 different agents throughout 3 different maps. I
Wait,
mean,
what
it's
is
a
our
lot
pick?
to ask for this new squad. And for the side of Global Esports, you know, they've been able to hide this Lotus so far. And with the Tejo still being in there, I
Wait, they made
really
more
like
noise and we
Yudotan
didn't
on the
do
Neon
shit?
here. I think that is going to be a difference maker. I mean, you saw that,
Find you.
you know,
Oh, we
obviously
led to-
Donby, one of the best Neons on the planet, gave Team Secret fits. So certainly Yudotan chomping at the bit to get going himself. Everybody hitting. No reveal at all from any of this util. Here we go.
Salvo's
Whoa!
gonna be set. Kelly S first there. On the
Yo,
block,
you
gonna
guys
be
were
taken
bruh.
down. Is he able to trade one back alongside Wild
Babe,
Oreo? Gets himself a second as well as Crystal will fall, and Yudotan is gonna be nearly caught on the rope.
Whoa!
Oh, and he is just styled on Envy. Just slid and broke the man's wrist.
Oh, no.
Well, still.
You know, Jing's here. He's probably got that bracer still if you need
Yeah.
it.
Still in with an opportunity. Yudotan now hearing this push into the C side, taps the door. Shot, basically just whizzing right past Nizzy, but Sheriff and
Why
Play
does our bullet hit him like that, bro? That
fucker
fucker just random spray to the
Still got a
smoke.
lot of util here to work with for Global Esports. Clear close with the Prowler. Still have a Haunt. Still have the Relay Bolt.
There.
A lot of options. Still have the Paranoia for Zespi.
It's been 3-1 in pistols so far here for Team Secret, looking to try to get a 4th.
Beautiful.
Turret getting the spot here at Waterfall.
Last player standing.
Nizzy striking, finding one, has to try to go for the reload, drops the gun, the slide, goes forward into the smoke, but
You
Zespi
stupid Nizzy, you piece
closing
of
the
shit.
gap, has the right click, and that's going to be Team Secret continuing to find dominance here in the pistols.
मटका
and
मारा
a lot
भाई
of this just
मटका ये
comes
क्या
down to
चूतिया मटका है
when the
भाई
trap is sprung, that Team Secret's able to react
भाई
quick
हमको
enough.
हमको मटका
Salvos
मारते
are
हैं
thrown
भाई
out. You're able to cut off Kelly S at
ये
point,
क्या
but
है ये देख
behind
देख।
it, Nizzy, who's been really sharp today.
We have slow-mo on this?
Do you need it?
I guess not.
That was pretty dirty. For a moment there, I thought maybe Yudotan.
Oh my god, bro, these guys are so fucking
The
lucky.
ideas were good with the util there in that 2v2. Just couldn't quite get that extra kill there for Crystal. Team Secret, slow push out towards Rubble. Another trap play here for Global Esports, this time a little bit further back towards Tree. Clear the haunt. They're going to be ready.
Paranoia into the face.
Nice, Poppy.
Spot up, but Poppy just striking a little bit faster. Elias does end up falling. And that's going to be a gun recoverable eventually.
Yo, they're
It's on the
rotating.
other side of the door, so
Yeah, I think they might have to rewrap. Probably worth the risk. Decently timed smoke, but already you do have Wild Oreo forward in front of this one. Seems like Ban is reading this decently well, but now pulls back off the angle. And that leaves Yeoman very much out into the open.
Fucking idiots.
Prime
bro.
for the
These
killing.
idiots. Call karna, they can
Ban's
come.
absolutely going to be
They
cleaned
might
up.
have come.
Push on
Bro, what are you doing? Picking alone?
One shot, one kill.
Picking alone again and again and again and
Is the
again
outlaw
and
way.
again and
Giving it
again
the
and again and
weapon
again
over
and
there.
again and
They
again and
really
again and
scooped up.
again.
It's just going to be these classics here as Crystal and Poppy trying to make a go of this and make this a bit more costly. Jump out of the smoke, second shot, connecting. Poppy able to find another one. Swings out,
There you
will
go,
meet
another.
his demise. So 2 kills
Only
found,
2
2
kills.
rounds racked up. Team Secret once again off to a good start.
yeah, okay. Just a nice little pivot there off of that trap play at A-Door.
Kai, Gary, Kai.
Nice setup though by Poppy. Had a solid round for himself. 2 kills in that eco. Take that. Getting this extra one is huge. Okay.
मुझे stress हो रहा है,
Gun just had to
bro.
be on the other side of that door.
Yeah, I think it was.
Only a couple players with half armor, so that outlaw still finds some value here for Team Secret.
What?
Okay, well, if not, just going to be taken down. So speak. Going to scale forward. Ends up being a 1-for-1. Leon gone, though. Going to be feeling like a nice little reprieve. He would love to try to push forward and scoop up this weapon. So it seems like Wild Oreo just going to get
Don't fuck around with me,
planted
Kevin,
here
today.
for the late lurk. Pecan, Crystal can just go ahead and identify quickly the weapons are still there.
It's a great read, though, from Team Secret, knowing that Global Esports has to cover this weapon.
Ball
Not,
falling.
please.
Oreo tapping the door, backing away to Rubble once again.
He's playing this really well.
He is.
He's buying a
A
ton
lot
of
of
time.
interest here.
Yeah.
Brother, the outside. Brother, the outside.
Weapon recovery,
See.
though, going to be nigh impossible. Bite is available here for Ban. As
Bite,
it
bite.
to ready,
Kite,
if he sees any aggression coming
position
through
you're
that
going?
smoke. Now going to be sent. Wild Oreo still continuing to try to keep some interest here
30 seconds left.
on this A site. Spike now coming through just to try to play time. Haunt going to be cleared out.
Short.
Flashback forward, but Spike now going to be dropped. Clear on the boom bot, the push to the corner.
Short.
Ban holding his own, finds the shots, and that's going to
Thank
be
you. Only
damn near
one gun.
flawless. Just Yudotan dead off the rip. Global denying the bonus
No,
conversion.
hitting in the chat, just trolling, bro. Mat
Really
kar,
like
bhai.
the macro idea
Not
from
today.
Team Secret in this
Please,
round.
not today. I've been
Kind of
begging,
using
please, not
those
today. Mat kar.
dropped guns as bait. to
When
send
you
three
have
over
your
the
whole
other
life
side,
savings
Nizzy playing his life really nicely,
into
but
matches like
just a
this, no, then you'll understand.
beautiful
Mat kar, not today.
little set piece here from Ban. God, that one tap is nasty. And he's able,
Secures around.
yeah, exactly. And he's able to just swing back around the corner. He's got the help he needs by that point. Really well played with the timing on his utility, waiting for that Poison Cloud to come down before he throws out the Snake Bite. A bit more aggressive here for GE. Judge in hand for Yudo.
Push, please.
Let's check in to see if any scale forward through the smoke comes in.
This guy is
See, as
against
we can
over.
tell, Wild Oreo is looking very much to see
against
if
over.
it's going to happen on the opposite side. Pings are coming down. He might just try to slide forward against this.
Come on, Udo.
Closing the gap. Shoulder to shoulder. The wall being raised. Started the back. Oh, he just walked right through it.
Oh, thank
I
God.
thought he was just going to continue to play on that side, but as he drifts through, it seems like Wild
You should
Oreo
guys
being a
move
bit
this
too
outside
comfortable
scene.
there in the silence.
Where you look at tuition teachers?
Now things get way trickier for Team Secret.
Fuck man, it's become more squishy.
Start stacking the other side of the map with vetoes control.
On reveal. Let's get the spot out. Blast pack forward. Looking to try to take this B site. Poppy tucking into the corner. Paint Shell's finding a tiny little bit of damage. They're now going to try to push forward here. Challenge against them, but clears out one.
Oh, nice.
Clears out two. Elias able to find Yudotan at the same time. Nizzy. Oh, back shot there onto the back of Crystal's head. Yeoman dead. Bad now. Everything to do. And Nizzy comes away with a 3K. Team Secret keeping them at arm's length distance. Global Esports not able to tie things up.
Why are they so
Love
lucky
this
in
from
lucky
Nizzy.
positions?
Absolutely love it. Looked like this round should be kind of done and dusted. Poppy hits a great 2K. Got a big advantage, but they don't
What
check
is this
right
called
behind the smoke.
reaction,
That's such
bro?
a tricky little setup that Team Secret has there.
Why is he so lucky?
Just baiting for Nizzy.
Why is he so lucky?
Had the coaching staff a little bit worried, but works out in the end. Oh boy.
Okay, well, shooting gallery
What's
set up.
happening
Nice
here?
shot from Crystal over the top of the rock. As he's
Why are you
continue
peeking?
to try to push forward. Not sure about that one. Yeoman just has to go ahead and back away. Rotation immediately coming through here from Ban.
Why was he peeking?
2v4 though.
What happened to the first day we played such good like
Have to
team?
go nuclear here. Gonna have awareness, but it's gonna have to be one hell of a play.
Bro, we know you're coming here. Bro, we know you're coming here.
Ban's done it
Please,
from this
please, ban,
position
please, ban,
in the
please, ban,
past.
please, ban, please,
On this very site, pulling off some aces, but multi-face in.
Bro,
We
at
gotta be able
least
to find the
2 kills over
one.
there, ban. At least 2 kills. At least 2 kills, ban.
I think he just saved.
Spike planted.
Well, especially now after being spotted, yeah. Rotate out.
Dumbass,
Crystal
bro,
vendetta
Crystal.
against the turret.
Dumbass, Crystal, bro. Dumbass.
I'm sure a lot of players.
What were you trying
are
to
not a big
do
fan
past
of
that
Timmy.
smoke? You have a smoke, your teammate put. You are behind that
Should be waiting
smoke.
out this round.
You
I mean,
go
this is
forward
just-
to dive for what?
Just a nice little timing play from Team Secret where they wait out the salvo, pop through, and just start mowing down Global Esports players. Yudotan's bouncing around right outside of the roots. And he gets caught. Everybody just on point for Team Secret. That's round over. Just a little kind of stutter step and catching your opponents off guard, and they're off to a hot start. 4-1, the economy's gonna be bad for Global Esports. There you go, right out in the open, Yudotan there. Quick transfer over, Poppy trying to provide some cover
He
fire.
comes
and
back
then
and
Crystal
dies.
late to the party.
After everybody is dead.
They're gonna deny him entry.
Seems like they're going to give it another round before calling any kind of timeout here. Barring the Thrifty, could
They're getting
very
so
well just end
lucky,
up being
bro. Fuck.
5-1 lead here. Dangerous prospects as Salvo forward, unable to exit out of A lobby, so Rebel control very firmly is in the hands of Global Esports, but that's 4 players clustered up on this side of the map.
Fantastic reads again. Team Secret really understanding the way Global Esports is going to be calling. Crystal being read pretty well.
Just being unable to get the clear there. Continuing to push. This is all being watched though. Shots flying. Nizzy finding 2. And now they say, well, let's just go ahead and push back into A. We've just killed them all.
एक
Man, we
बंदा
know
को
where he's been
हिला के
playing.
हिला के लक होते हैं.
It seems like they will just go ahead and say, well, he's likely going to be rotating over. So now we go back over to the C site. Ban going to be lurking forward. Sheriff, and needing to win the fight here, does so. Weapon can be scooped up. It would have to be an ace clutch.
I can't deal with
Pretty
this guy today.
unthinkable. I don't even think he's going to go for it. It looks like he's tucked into pillars. It's just not enough time for him to rotate all the way over. He's going to hold on to the, try to hold on to the gun. Could get another kill. Could
Bhai,
get the
I'm
Viper's pit
going.
for the
मेरे
next
आते
round.
हारने लगा.
He's gonna
Please,
guess
please
correctly.
go. Please go.
SB, bit of a fadeaway shot to be able to find that one. 5-1. Expecting that the timeout has to be coming through now here from Global Esports.
I can hear Team Secret all the way up here.
Oh, they're getting jazzed, and rightfully so. Very healthy lead.
Just a couple role swaps there are starting to work out for Team Secret. I mean, you're kind of wondering why they're kind of shuffling around the agents so much. That's got MCE furious.
Bro, I'm feeling it. You're feeling it.
Yeah,
You're not feeling it. You're being lucky, you piece of shit.
On the timings for these Rebel fights. Like the last couple of rounds, they've just completely had Global Esports' number. Got ults though.
5.
All of them.
Yeah, 5 for Secret, nearly 5 here for Global. Things could start getting pretty messy pretty quickly.
Actually,
block off B.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting. A lot of times you see it at C. So, Yeoman in trouble with his Odin.
Might fall directly into the face here. The swing out, tries to get the spray down on the 2. Shots there over towards Crystal, who is able to back away. Their own pit considered here for a moment by Wild Oreo. Just trying to see if they can find something a little bit extra before committing it, but we'll just back away into tree. Ult now invested. Here comes the ultimate, the Armageddon, to try to go ahead and slow them up, to push forward. Envy nearly sprayed down through the smoke, and eventually is going to be found. Just trying to chase forward with that shorty in hand. Ends up losing his life. Player advantage now here to the side of Global. Spot out of the gun barrel. Crystal somehow not taken down, narrowly survives. Door now broken. Is he wanting to win this fight? Can't quite make it happen. Crispy, however, on 3 as they go pushing forward, and that leaves Ban now all alone. And the call to retreat is going to have to be made, and that is a heavy commitment here from the side of Global Esports that does not result in a round win.
That's brutal. That is absolutely brutal. You used 3 ults in that round, and only a couple used there by Team Secret. Envy even getting another couple extra charges towards a Nightfall. Things are just crumbling here. The Armageddon well placed. There was a relay bolt as well, right on top of Envy.
Enemy remaining.
He does well to survive as long as he did, but Zespi right inside of that Viper's pit.
That's what I like to see, bro.
And they are just frying.
2 ults used here from Team Secret. They get the win, and they get so much out of Global.
Yep.
And once again, push back over onto an eco attempt. I'm trying to push forward, but seems like he might have just had a quick glimpse up towards the mini-map right as he swings that corner, so ends up losing his life. Crystal dead on a timing. Kelly S just taking him down. Is looking for the 1-2 pump here, finds a headshot, and Yudotan eliminated.
I never saw this guy in his life shoot like that.
Should be. I mean, as good as Poppy can be in clutches, this one should be pretty much undoable. And you are
still you considering them lucky, or is it skill issue? Oh no! It's ban issue, bro.
Yep.
Peace. Get the fuck off from
here.
me.
I'm surprised that we also didn't see the overdrive from Yudotan in this round. Seems like it's a round where you can maybe set up a crunch play or something like that, but just wasn't there. It's starting to get concerning for Global Esports.
Oh, very much so. I mean, already lead secured, and yes, this is from the attacking side. But you're putting that much more pressure on your own.
They're just so happy, bro. They're just so happy. I think they're nothing to lose, and they're just fucking playing. Just do the same.
Have any real risk of slowing down.
Nope.
It's basically zero threat being pushed on.
Maybe they got a good gaming chair.
On reveal onto one, but top rebel ignored. Yudotan just having a very rough go of it. Struck down once again.
Just a minor change
We
there
are just shit,
from
guys.
Team Secret. Used the blast pack to get ahead of the salvos this time. They haven't done that since we've seen that salvo right at the door. Works a treat. Really nice movement as well. Tip of the cap to Kelly S.
And already Global likely going to be having to consider that second timeout call.
You should run.
Lockdown to force him back. No lurks, no flanks, no ambiguity. Team Secret ready to just pile forward here onto the side. Paint shells up and over the top. Slowing down the approach. As Poppy slides over to drop. Sees flying. Showstopper at the ready. Being sent. Poppy trying to go for a bit of a fake TP play. Immediately gets dropped. Stun here onto Kelly S. Still not under any threat though. Not drop down coming through. In fact, even finds another kill.
Last player standing.
Zespy will get Crystal off screen and it's going to be banned once again. It's arriving a little bit too late. Unable to find anything. Gonna re-challenge in for the fight, and Kelly S on the readjust. Gets himself a 4K, 2 more charges towards another showstopper. 8-1, Team Secret looking dominant.
It is just
Face your fear.
incredible. Good reads. Kelly S just says, well, I'm going to clear the drop no matter what, Poppy, whether you TP'd or not. And again, little minor changes.
Give me that too.
Because it's just Team Secret playing it slightly different every round, showing you a different look every
You can
time,
come back
and
from
then
there, you can
Global
come back from
Esports
there.
can't predict the reaction. They're just going to stack
think
the
we
hell out
can.
of it. So you're going to win
Cleared.
it. Yeah.
Well, they win this fight. They maintain control over Rubble.
So it's just going to be a fast hit onto C. They're already rotating as Global Esports as well. This took a little too long as Team Secret, but you can get orbs. Get closer, some of those ultimates. Envy 2 away from a Nightfall. Now they're taking their time. So
How
this
is
is good for
Zudo
Global
low?
Esports. You've established map control. Bought yourself quite a bit of extra time.
Wait, how is Udo
Time to
low?
get lit up somewhere along the way. That's the only real concerning thing, and your economy, not so good either. Crystal has a Sheriff, Poppy with a Bulldog.
Blast packs forward. Interrupted there, drags across.
Oh.
Ban able to win out the fight. Crystal with a nice headshot, loses his life, but
Oh.
Ban maintains control and now has the spike dropped here within the site. TP for the pickup. Poppy pushing forward, loses out though. Zespy,
Can he just not hide?
man, just been hit
30
different now that
seconds
he's pivoted over here onto the Omen.
Last player standing.
Been able to win the fight, but now they know where the last player is.
Couldn't he just not
Global.
hide?
All 3 players tagged up so dangerously low. This is very possible. They allow for Zespy to be able to isolate in any way, shape, or form. Prowler chasing. Shot starting to fly. Tucks back to the opposite side of the smoke. Swing out, coming through, finds the first. Shorty, drawn, gets the kill, finds the drawn back, and Ban narrowly has the kill. Global, they get themselves a second round win. Ban gonna be taking a drink as they take their time to discuss here, it would seem. It's going to be a second round win. And one that comes at such a hefty cost.
Yeah, and it is good stuff here from Global Esports. Good adjustments being made.
Boss,
at the
there's
beginning
lot
part
of
the game,
rounds
but
that have been asked, bro.
still some phenomenal plays being shown by Team Secret. Ban called upon once again on this C site, and he steps up
Why, Papi?
and answers.
Bro, this
Yeoman
one,
winning
oh
a
my
big
god.
battle there. Nizzy had been so good. I thought Yeoman was dead to rights.
Enemy remaining.
Zespi had a chance.
We're fine.
Good energy from Ban. I love the attitude.
Yeah. Maybe another big fight here. Salvo's set. Nade towards back rubble, forces him out into the open. Udotan's going to be traded. Nizzy able to find that kill. Poppy now dropping down, repeats, dies. Yeoman looking for the transfer, looking for a little bit more, but Kelly S on the approach from back rubble is able to find him in the end. That's going to be a player advantage here to the side of Team Secret. Deep approach coming through here from Ben, wrapping around the back. The alarm bot going to be set up here for the early alert system, but it looks like they're actually going to go pushing back into him. They're going to re-clear this. Ban with the first fight. He takes Kelly S down to 30. Crystal quickly going to be pivoting around, trying to match them here on this C site, but the IGL now needing to deliver in a monstrous way. Creeps forward, gets himself here into the site. Spike planted, the push, sees the drop down, spots out one, but cannot get the other.
Bro is sitting there.
A 9th round win now secured for Team Secret. Global Esports just
He's dreaming.
unable, incapable.
Aim
being
difference
able to
card,
get
bro. You also
back-to-back
done
round
bro,
wins.
today. Come back tomorrow.
Oh, what a step out from Nizzy there. Just instantly finds the head, and then Yeoman trying to get in there to back up his teammates, and just gets swung from behind. Crystal tried to play it slow, tried to catch him off guard. Did not go through, and the money again, not great. And there's going to be a couple outlaws and an Odin.
Yo.
Able to avoid it. Paranoia out. Zespi, a shorty, waiting in case anyone is so bold. Go ahead and push forward into this one. Envy going to be spammed down though.
You got Wapas spammed.
Does hit a good amount of damage. Options
I
starting
need
to
the
become a
people
little
to
bit
wake
more
up,
limited here for
bro.
the side of Team Secret.
I
Give
need
the
my team
pick
to wake
invested
up.
on C.
At least get one
I
round.
dropped this rifle from Udotan.
If he loses
Pass it
pistol,
over to
you're done,
Crystal or
right?
somebody and
I think if he loses pistol,
send the
you're done.
overdrive.
He's been holding on to it for pretty much the entirety of this half.
Yeah.
Well, looks like it might just be Nightfall in to try to clear out Ban.
Your fear.
Salvo's sent up and over the top, gets the spot up, but Kelly S gets the win. Pit now dropped, Boombot looking for the scout. Crystal pulls back around the corner, the Armageddon at the ready. Does he send it? The answer's gonna be now. Zespi still able to find one, the overdrive in play, but Zespi is just cooking them all. This man is hitting different.
Different
If he's gonna keep playing open like this, I never want to see him on again.
Fuck's sake. Different.
His good lord, 10-2 at the half, 18-3-7.
It was a good stream today.
They're just feeling it right now. And there's just no backup here. Ban is on an island. That's kind of the job as a Viper. But the counter is there for Team Secret because they've been able to snowball these rounds, because they've been able to feed a few extra ult charges into Envy. They have that Nightfall ready for this final round.
You know what?
That's just so well managed by Team Secret. That entire half.
I'm
The ult
happy we
cycles,
lost.
The macro game, and with Zespi playing
I'm
the way
happy
he
we
was, Global just gets clobbered out of that
I'm happy we
half,
lost,
and it's
actually.
going to have to
Fuck
be
it.
an
I'm happy we lost.
unbelievable attacker side just to make it close.
To make it close, yeah. I mean, who knows? The back-to-back 13-1s.
No, we still
The
got.
way that some of these games have played out already here in stage 2.
We lost.
It feels like there's something anomalous floating
Wait,
around
what
here in the
happened to my
venue
YouTube again?
that makes just
Something
about anything
happened.
possible.
Yeah,
but
YouTube is not receiving enough video
this
to
would need to
maintain
be
smooth streaming.
such
One problem of the other.
clear,
What do I even say?
well-understood attacking side.
No, YouTube is saying that's
And it all
not
needs
enough.
to be done without any timeouts here from Global Esports.
Oh, fuck my life.
Well, I mean, said there's anomalies. Maybe this is one of them, but it certainly feels like Team Secret has this map on lockdown. A couple minor changes to the composition. Confidence is flowing. I mean, the best anybody can sport for Global Esports is 9-9 for Van. But they're going to be needing to call 911 here soon.
No, I blame the casters though. I blame the whole panel bro,
LES could be in a
for
lot of
choosing
trouble there,
GE.
but he actually peels back, so Team Secret actually trying to figure out what the hell's going on. They haven't seen a damn
G is
thing
only
over
going
at A.
home, not champs.
Playing it slowly, and on the repeat,
Okay,
Kelly
bro.
is spotting out 3 players.
Okay.
Quick little check around, Yutan trying to see that he was operating by himself here. Bit of spam, orb going to be grabbed up.
Yeah, we got cursed hard.
Goes the
Bro.
way of the neon here. What is Global Esports decide to do? Pushing A could end up being catastrophic. You've got
Plachachos,
Jay Util set up there on the main approach. Double stack and tree.
There.
Looks like they are going to be
We lost so many duels, bro. I'm saying
rotating
we lost so
across
many.
here
We have been so
towards the stack
unlucky
side
at
of the
one
map.
point.
Ooh.
As Yeoman going to be marked. Does keep 2 players worth of interest.
How come
over
every
towards C
stage we
site.
follow the same script? हम
Spam
वही
clears out the turret.
millions of dollars
Smoke on
डाल
the
के
stairs,
वही
alarm box
follow.
set up
We
there.
want like
Veto
that. We
now
want it like
delaying.
that.
23 seconds remaining.
We want it like
Just try
that.
to ham-fist this one, or is it going to be a pivot? Looks like it's going to be the former, as Wild Oreo has them all lined up, and he steals their hopes, their dreams of winning this pistol round away from them. Yeoman now the last one standing. Wild Oreo trying to see if he's got a 4th in him. He doesn't, because Kelly S will take it away. 5-1 in pistols, 11-2 in the map. Team Secret looking to break the reverse sweep curse here.
Just a really interesting idea to have Kelly S on his own over at C. He gets spotted, and that gives a weird read to Global Esports. They think that C is a little bit heavier stacked than it is, when the whole time they're just hiding everything at A. And by the time that Global Esports gets to A and the alarm bot's
Like
there
not
and the nano's
1%
there,
try to check 3.
alarm bells should be ringing, but you don't have time to do much else. Really nicely
Because
timed
this
haunt as
team
well.
is just I don't know
From
what to
Envy.
say, bro.
This force buy needs to deliver, but it's gonna be okay. Yutan dead on the entry. Just some spam coming through over the top of the snake bite. I was gonna say it's gonna be one of the most readable force buys that you could possibly see.
Oh, for sure. Now you got to try a different idea. Seeing if you could sneak one through onto B. It is just.
I don't know why I come to watch them. I don't know why I watch them too.
Difficult task to have with Stingers.
Bad the worst, but
It's okay, bro. It is what it is.
winning out one fight, Zesby. Spectre in hand, scaling
Maybe
forward.
maybe this was not a day.
Coming down. Looks like
It's
they
okay.
want to try to re-clear here, stop the weapons from going over. Crystal does manage to find one. His band gets struck down. TP over to the side. Poppy somehow
Dude,
winning
how
out
did
that
Poppy win
fight
that?
with that classic. As Nizzy draws further blood.
30 seconds.
Land going to be handed over here to Poppy as Crystal
Spike planted.
up and scooped up. Wants to try to hold down the connector here and be pushing forward. And I think he might have caught a glimpse.
Kelly going to trash talk?
Hard
I
to
don't think so.
say.
Kelly can trash talks.
They're looking for a bit of a crossfire setup to backpedal.
Remaining.
He's pacing away. Crystal finds himself a 3rd. Is he now trying to see if he can clutch it out?
At this luck, he's going to hit both mud covers.
Continuing to push, and
Thank God.
Crystal will just go ahead and
Crystal
take it into his own
Crustus
hands.
are-
Finds the
Crustus
4K,
are
the
out
force
for
buy working out. Global Esports get themselves a 3rd round win.
Well, that's a start.
The only
Gonna
year
need a
guy
hell of a lot
among the
more,
owners, rest
for
of them
sure.
cope hard.
It's a
What do you
huge
mean?
win with the stinger there for Crystal. Two
What
of them
do
in
you
back.
mean? When I say yes, and
the
when
difference
I say
maker.
no, what do
Crystal.
you mean? What do
Some of
you
those plays we
mean?
know he's capable of.
Let's go, guys. That's what's up.
You're gonna need a
My
lot
week's
more
gonna
of
be
that from
trash? Yeah,
everybody.
fuck, actually.
Have an
Bro,
outlaw,
when is our next
Guardian,
match?
Couple Bulldogs. Vandal for Crystal. Inby can be the only one grabbing any extra for the side of Team Secret with the Sheriff. Go for the spam
Next
there.
Friday?
Team Secret. Here they go. Make a play off the back of that paranoia.
What?
Little attempt at a seize nade.
forces them back.
Wood has been bottom all map. The guy is struggling. Yeah.
Esports now.
I don't know what
Instead, just
happened to
gonna
him.
take their time in this round, trying to find their moment. Still unsure of what's going on outside of that door. So have to use the Prowler and some of the other util to check. Meanwhile, it's a full stack for Team Secret on the other half of the map, basically. Poppy, or excuse me, Zespi, gonna be the one sitting on B. They're making the right read.
Crystal basically selling a little fake here. Or picked up.
नहीं चाहिए
It's not
यूजी.
in, tap at the door.
नहीं चाहिए भाई. नहीं चाहिए.
Checking
Just win,
things
bro.
out.
नहीं चाहिए. Just win.
As
Just win there.
everybody else is pushing forward, taking their time,
Win
but
करो.
inevitably will go ahead and get the spike planted.
Some more comeback करेगा
Curious
तो.
if Secret really
Please
try to
comeback. अभी
fight their way
right now
into
is the
this one, or
time.
if they just try to rotate around and get clustered for a death to the spike. SB considering the peek out, ends up backing away. Would have almost
Yeah, I mean,
certainly lost his life
I
there.
ban people also, bro. It's not like I don't ban
Yeah.
people. I ban people also.
You wouldn't expect there to be
That's not criticism.
a ton. I mean, you'll put Envy with the Sheriff in a position where maybe you can get some
Criticism
exits.
is something you
Everybody
can
else just going to group up. It's just a real question of
like just abusing and say it's not
He's
criticism.
continuing to push. A high-low here around the corner, spots at the first, gets the second as well. Clean stuff, but it's still going to be 2 weapons lost.
Mar gaya.
Ban swooping in from stairs, going to try to punish these. Swings in, finds the first, the reload not coming through. The ban still going to be good for the cleanup. Ends up going down to the spike. It's got money.
It's less than ideal, though.
But also could have, yeah. Well, it is what it is. They're basically all in from here.
Well,
He
nasty
wanted to
shot.
try to recover the outlaw and thought he had time to grab it and get away.
All fucking good. Good job. Good job. Okay.
Or maybe there's just a reason. Maybe just with the money they had, they're just like, well, we got to kind of win out anyway, so let's start getting the real rifles in there. That's I think, the real idea.
Well, no presence here at Rubble. And Pan, well, okay, you know what? Died in the previous round. Doesn't matter. Just made up for it. That's a hell of a shot. Great punish.
Yeah. Saw Team Secret do something a little bit similar earlier, except Ban on his own this time. Able to find that. So now you're down one of your smokes.
I saw on Twitch someone commented as to why I banned that guy here also.
One by one. Take it down, but
We
Yuta
talk about it. I banned that guy here also.
trying to
Like
really
why?
jumpstart things here.
How is that
Kick that
criticism?
engine into gear. Comes up with 2.
People keep saying that it's not criticism. It's just copy pasta.
In all likelihood, just
And
going
he's
to have
trying
to
to act
stay
cool.
over at A and save these
So
weapons.
get banned. I mean,
Yeah, 100%.
With the money, though, they can afford to
you
go
get
on
banned
the
for
hunt
such
a
things,
bit.
but
Obviously don't want
I
to
mean,
funnel
I
too
let
much over to
something
Kelly
slide,
S.
and I have some
Nor
things in
MB
mind
for
saying
the
that
ults.
okay, this is right, this is wrong.
Yeah,
I think that is
wouldn't
wrong.
be too upset if Poppy was the one to go hunting. And maybe Yudotan as well, but yeah, for sure you don't want to give them any extra cycles into those ults. But another good round. This time Global Esports, just some simple things. Winning some big battles on each end of the map.
Thank you, Samad.
That's it, round over. So, you know, Team Secret's got 2 timeouts. I think it might be a good time to rip one right here.
I think you might give it a little bit more. Still have a very healthy lead. Obviously, that can shrink very quickly, but looks like they are just going to go ahead and pump the brakes now. Just always a balancing act of when do you want to allow for Global to similarly, you know, be able to get that word into their players.
For sure.
Wait, what?
I think it's more important that you just kind of change your narrative for yourselves here in stage 2 as Team Secret. You're only gonna get those 2 rifles over, otherwise it's Sheriffs.
Fuckers like just
No else to
had to
speak of
decide
for
to
them.
wake up against us,
Couple
this
away
warrior guy.
from Wild Oreos, but wouldn't expect that to come into play
Yeah, you getting hope? No, I lost hope. That's
Clear the
why I'm
haunt,
talking like
Ban
this.
saying,
I lost
"Please
hope.
Jump check me again."
Try it again.
Oh no.
Someone didn't even need to flick for it. Prowler chasing forward, Ban sliding back. Quick little exit here, some damage exchanged. Ban catching the worst of it though.
Did somebody buy the G bundle right now?
It's okay though.
6.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
totally fine. Now you can leave Zespi there until you forced out. I don't think that got any peaks there for Crystal. Throws out one of the salvos. This is more of another fake sell from Crystal.
Prowler getting the spot. The speed just not taking any chances. Cancels actually, and now we'll have that confirmed. Faces.
Oh, somebody help, bro. Somebody help together, bro. Together.
Now
Play
planted into
together.
2v2. Weapons not really going to be in the best place for recovery here.
30 seconds left.
As Wild Oreo and Nizzy start working their way across towards this A site. Plant not yet in. A Sheriff flood retake. Gonna look to be a little bit difficult. Snakebite gonna be thrown down. Poppy quickly repositioning. They both get situated here in tree.
Still have the concuss from
Wait for the
Crystal.
tap, no? Wait for the tip. Yeah.
They're just gonna double stack.
Just gonna push, trying to get a weapon.
Yeah.
Nizzy does manage to find a Phantom. Can try to draw some attention here from behind. Concuss gonna be avoided. Eyes over towards the KJ. Crystal finding it now. Refacing. Shot goes past Poppy's shoulder. Global Esports managed to steady the ship here in the round. 6-11.
It's 4 in a row. Now you're starting to think a little bit, okay, this is doable. That force buy. Able to turn the tides. Big scrap there. Poppy with a nice double. Keep Global Esports alive in this round. Finds 3 total.
Good job, guys.
Still some smiles. Still some good energy.
And now an operator.
Yeah, for Crystal.
Let's see if he can get a peek coming through. As Fan botch his poison orb? I think he did.
So many
that's
hate
just-
in Rushi's chat. It's okay, bro. I mean,
Did it?
That's just
it counts
useless
with
now.
the fame.
Where did it land?
I'm pretty sure it's just in a lobby on the floor on the right-hand side. Yep.
Oh boy.
Well, gonna be hoping that that doesn't have any consequences.
You've got a Nightfall. Yudotan could pop the overdrive, but it doesn't seem like he's super comfortable with it, so I don't know. Crystal one away from his ultimate. Love to have him just find that pick, but Team Secret being very cautious.
Not sure if Kilias would have seen him on that jump peak. Oop, certainly has spotted him out now. They both spotting nothing. Snakebite gonna be sent TP forward up onto plat here from Poppy. Very aggressive positioning as the Nightfall going across. They have forced the evacuation of the site. Spike being brought around, smoke dissipating. Yudotan able to tuck back here. He's poking and prodding.
Bro.
Spike now here in play. Poppy playing close. The double watch of the angle. Poppy able to collect 2. Looking for a little bit more. Knows that he's got quite a bit of damage here onto this enemy raise. But Kilias is snappy with a headshot. A 3v3. The showstopper technically there if he wants to try to send it, but it's going to be risky.
Sure.
Yeoman playing forward. Dead. Nizzy able to flush him out.
Armageddon.
Ban finding one. Armageddon now does roll out the red carpet, keeps them off the spike here for the moment. The shots just a hair off. Ban able to find one. He's just going to be sticking for this. They spot him.
Oh,
They kill him.
fuck my life.
Close
Fuck
with no
my
cigar.
life.
Operator going to be scooped up as they backpedal away from the spike eruption. They hold on to the weapons. Global Esports managing to now close out 5 in a row.
Oh, what a play here from Poppy. Gets up close and personal, and it isn't anticipated at all by Team Secret. Able to get the ultimate out of Crystal at the very least. Just barely. Just barely. Global Esports finds their 5th in a row, and it's back to Sheriffs, back to
What?
Ego. I mean, you have
What's
ultimates
the
here
sound?
for Team Secret. Outlaw gonna be...
Yeah, just leave the operator. Go
Yeah.
for the outlaw.
Yep, might as well. You're gonna be able to afford an op in the next round anyway, so might as well just stick onto this. Yeah, it's so much patience being shown. I mean, Global Esports has seen too much in these ecos where Team Secret will just run at them. I don't want to respect it.
Season 8 at the ready here outside of B, but no one pushing forward towards the angle.
Yeah, they've been watching what Jing and Patman have been able to do with that in that position, trying to see if they can recreate it. But right now, Global Esports is not going to seemingly give them the opportunity.
Yotatan's going to have to be quick with this one once the smoke drops. But looks like he won't stick around for it. Thrown in, gets the spot and suppress on the 2. Season 8 is still held, so still an opportunity to get some good damage here. As Overdrive going to be sent, push forward, and oh boy, Yotan nearly missing Zespi there inside of the smoke. Does get him in the end, space now taken. They drawn out at the, what?
What?
Just full blind pre-fire through his smoke, finds that kill, okay. Wild Oreo with a nice shot, finishes off Yotan. Finds Poppy as well. Things start getting a little bit more suspect now, as that is going to be, again, the showstopper is available, but Yeoman is just taking over the round. 3K for himself. And is he dropping down to try to see if he can get a bit more damage in? It's a hell of a shot, a belter onto Ban. Push on the corner. Technically speaking, he does have a lockdown. I mean, he could just try to fully send this. Taps the spike, and Crystal will put him to his grave. 8-11, Global Esports continue to run this back. But my God, every single round, it's just squeaky bum time.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, Yotan there almost should have probably been dead. Zespi a little late on the trigger there. Did get one body shot into him. Yeah, and like you said, Yeoman just took over the round. Izzy really damn close to doing the same.
Listen, Ogi.
Now you're back into that operator for Crystal.
But look at this ult cycle that's coming up here for Team Secret.
This should be the round where they stop this.
1 from the Nightfall. 2 away from the Shadows. Decent ults on the other side. I mean, do have that pit for a post plant. That alone can certainly force out a lot of what Team Secret has.
Yeah, for sure the lockdown you would expect if you know, everything kind of goes according to plan for Team Secret.
I mean, yeah, and you don't have an Armageddon to try to commit to it to destroy that. As okay, well, great shot from Crystal, finds Wild Oreo. Pit no longer a concern here in the round. There's a tap at the door. Drone going to be just chewed to bits there by the Nano Swarm. Rotation's already coming over here fairly quickly. This is going to be a bit of a delayed approach from Zespi. The slide forward, Yotan is trying to barrel stuff, but ends up getting gunned down. Envy at the top of the rope, able to find that kill. Showstopper going to be lobbed in. Yeoman now dead on the floor. Team Secret looking to try to bring this one to its end as Envy finds Ban. A 2v2 as the dust settles. The slow creep forward, Crystal grabbing the spike, swapping for a Vandal. Looks like he's going to try to stick around. Poppy, however, pivoting over. Crystal now potentially at risk.
Oh, okay.
Okay, drops the spike so the plant can come in, but Zespi is arriving. Hasn't been making a lick of noise.
Fuck you,
He's
idiot!
Kill Crystal now having to sprint all the way in from main. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to get there in time. Just running for it, covering fire over to the side of the hunt, getting the reveal, finds one, but he cannot get the other. It's absolute chaos.
Why you
Nothing
have to
retained
do
here
that
for Team
play?
Secret, but they still get up to match point.
You'll take it any way you can get it for Team Secret. Oh my God, I mean, this is such a last-minute call here to go for the TP.
But these guys are playing the best game
I think
of
just
their life.
assuming that both were on A. But actually, Zespi, not anywhere near. They had gambled to send a player and it worked just barely. Heartbreaking there for Global Esports.
Hardly any money, but still, those critical ultimates available here for Team Secret to try to bring this one to an end. Global Esports now, no chance to try to just close this one out.
Look at this.
They're going to have to get it done in overtime, and they need still 4 rounds to try to make that happen.
Not sure if that saw Nizzy or not.
It doesn't get the spot out from that position, but he might have actually seen him.
That's what I mean. Hard
Yes,
to
and no
say.
suppress.
Yeoman's one away from the Nightfall. Zespi waiting right on the other side of this door. Man, does Envy spam on a orb tap there? Well, doesn't matter. Yeoman's just scaling forward with the smoke in his face.
Backing away now. Wild Oreo, Sheriff in hand, playing here on B. Turret cleared out. It's jiggling the corner. Fight at the ready. Relay Bolt gets a stun onto him, but they can't scale because of this Molly here on the ground. Seas gets the grab. Paint Shell's going to be lobbed in. Goes a little bit deeper, so Poppy doesn't need really any damage at all. Pit now about to be in play. Lockdown can come through. Poppy spammed out a bit. Ton similarly down to 31. Yeoman able to find one. The push forward. The stun coming through and Pan somehow still alive.
Wait, what?
Massacres 3. As Zespi is just trying to get something done. Yeoman's trying to knife him.
What the fuck is
Ends up getting cleaned up. Global Esports, they stick around here in the round. In this half, in this map, in this series, needing 3 rounds to take this to OT.
You're able to hang on to the Nightfall as well for Yeoman.
One enemy remains.
And just blasted.
Hey, let's go, guys.
Still
Trying to keep
hope.
it steadied.
Yeah, but still have a couple big ults. Wild Oreos.
They haven't used any of them.
No, I know. Just waiting for their moment. I mean, frankly, sometimes it's just been like either, you know, Wild Oreo dies early or Nizzy's in a spot where he can't really comfortably put it down where he'd be able to defend it and get much value out of it. It's Global Esports just continuing this early game strategy of sit the hell back. Make sure that Team Secret isn't barreling at him. Oh, still though, all this KJ util back over towards A. See it change from round to round sometimes, but this is, yeah, really pretty similar setup to what we saw in the pistol round. There's another nano at the door. Turret's over back by B. I assume that's facing the B main entrance.
Here.
Poppy just doing a little bit of investigating. Now they're going to group up. Now they're going to try to set up a hit over Zespi all alone right now. He doesn't have much that he can delay with. Just the smokes and the paranoia.
Face your fear!
He gets hit.
Nightfall hits on the 2. Paranoia going to be traded. Zespi. TP's up into the corner, but there's the reveal. Dead to rights. Kill comes through. Envy fighting back for 1 before losing his life to Crystal's hand. Looks for a little bit more. Kelly S here. Does manage to find a kill on the Yeoman, giving the rest of his teammates the best possible opportunity. But given the 2v3, even with these ultimates, it's just likely going to be a bridge too far. I mean, if you could force an Armageddon out of Crystal, that would certainly be the best case scenario from here, but it seems like Global Esports are going to continue on their merry way to try to run this back. Is he trying to make this a little bit more costly as damage gets exchanged, and eventually Poppy comes away with the kill. 12 to 10. 2 more to go. Global Esports continuing to fight back.
What are we seeing here? This might be the time for the timeout. Call some kind of trap play or trick play here on this eco, and then talk about what you want to do on the final round to try to prevent overtime as Team Secret.
Nice.
I think that would Playing safe, playing passive in the early parts of these rounds is working out really nicely. You can dig back into those outlaws, which have been providing some nice value. Just, yeah, let them try to force the issue. That was close.
Man trying to find the hit there. Kill not found. Zespi now playing forward. Bucky in hand. And you have to be reading this.
You've got to throw a prowler around this corner at some point.
If you're going to go for a push at all.
You would have to think that Yeoman's going to do that here.
Okay, or the stealth drone.
Works too.
Looking to try to get the catch, and Yonaton is going to be able to go ahead and spray him out. Backpedal there from Kelly S. With Bucky not even going to be recovered, so doesn't have that as a possibility.
Loving the diligence. Using that salvo to clear back Rebel. Make sure you've got some map control. Don't let Team Secret have any more of those tricky positions where they can catch you off guard. The real question is where's the next trap? Where's the next layer? Poppy just waiting on the backside. I think they might be looking to see if there's any more contact.
Red one lurk. It's like Nizzy. Yeah, it's just going to end up swinging forward.
30 seconds left.
Maybe thinking that things had been opened up. Wild Orion out tucked into the corner. Orb going to be scooped up. Yonaton one away from having the ultimate line of the Prowler. It goes in for the check. Bite going to be slapped down, but Wild Orion ping revealed. Kelly, yes, doing incredibly well to be able to find two in that position. As a showstopper online, but Spike now planted. Envy, known to be a Sheriff God in his own right, would need to hit 3 incredible shots to bring this one to an end right here, right now. It's been spotted. Slide down towards Waterfall. Global Esports just not giving up any space, not really changing position much. Ban will be able to find him in the end. As we go into the last round here, the regulation, Global Esports one away from taking this into overtime, but again, Team Secret, they've been holding on to these ultimates. And surely this is the moment, this is the time, the great fadeaway shot, to try to bring this series to an end.
You have money, okay.
I mean, you would think so. Had to be what that timeout was all about. You know, what do you want to do with this showstopper? They've got, it's Ban's op this time.
Overdrive popped here. Quickly take some space. Yonaton is just through the ringer. A lot of that is going to be the K. Still only goes up to 48. And he is now alone, stranded here, inside of the C site. He's offered up an open A site for the rest of his team to try to take. Force them into a retake position. It's Wild Oreo.
Oh no!
Down. Yonaton, what an insane kill! He's found a second! How has he got away with this? Just be able to find Crystal. The Armageddon now no longer going to be a concern here for them. The lockdown can go in for free. But it's a 3v3. Nizzy should just be sending this right here from the stairs. Drops it into position. No safety found here on the site. They're all going to be pushed out. Yeoman trying to fight forward. They're trying to clear it out. They're able to do so. Lockdown now destroyed. The respace though! As the time is aplenty to defuse to come through overtime. Not
you
to
know
be
they're going to
seen.
fucking ult there.
My God, what a go of it Global has made, but they cannot give us the overtime. Team Secret, they will pick up that first map and they will close out the third and final. This series is theirs.
Oh boy, and you can see the relief here on Team Secret. Coach Meow had to be sweating bullets back there, thinking, surely not again, surely we don't take we take map 1. We lose the next 2 maps. Nope, they're just barely able to hold on. Oh my God. That was unbelievable.
Well, kind of figured that this one's going to be a wild ride. It got a little bit more wild than we could have anticipated.
What is this guy doing? Like, why are you pushing when your team is here?
Pushed out.
Your team is here. You push alone for what, you man?
Yeoman trying to fight forward. They're trying to clear it out. They're able to do so. Lockdown now. Destroyed.
Why can't we be lucky to hit this
Yeoman
guy
trying to fight
also?
forward.
Like,
Clear it out. They're able to do so. Lockdown now. They're trying to clear it out. They're able to do so. Lockdown now. Destroyed. The reface though. As the time is aplenty to defuse to come through. Overtime. Not no longer going to be a concern. About a second. No. Down. Utah. What an insane kill. He's found a second. How has he got away with this? A kill. He's found a second. How has he got away with this? Just be able to find Crystal. The Armageddon now no longer going to be a concern here for them. The lockdown can go in for free.
Crystal had to clear only one
We're going to be a concern here.
Backstab. Crystal had to just hide and foresee backstab because you know after you plant the bomb, he has ult.
But it's a 3v3. Nizzy should just be sending the
move
right here from the stairs. Drops it into position. No safety down here on the
Just hide, brother. Just hide.
side. They're all
Brother,
gonna
you
be
just take the
pushed
spot. Stand
down.
here. Your team is coming. Push together. Push together. You have your.
Drops it into position. No safety found here on the site. They're all going to be pushed out.
He saw you!
Yeoman trying to fight forward. They're trying to clear it out. They're able to do
Told you by this is why I said ना चूतिया ना है तू इधर आके गाली नहीं देना भाई गाली नहीं देना I'm not that person. I am not like you. I will not be like you and I will not stoop low. Told you so क्या बोलते हैं भाई? Told you so क्या बोलते हैं? Told you क्या है? Told me, oh you told me. Fucking told me what?
so long down. Yeoman trying to fight forward. They're trying to clear it out. They're able to do so long down now. Yeoman trying to fight forward. They're trying to clear it out. They're now. Destroyed. The reface though.
He couldn't come back. So he went wide peak here.
Forward.
He went wide peak here to kill this guy.
Clear it out.
And he's tried to shoot Envy. Pura mara, I think. No, hit him body once. So he kept hitting that same spots, thinking he's going to come back. He did not come back.
Able to do so. Down.
Back up आया, मारा. जब आपको फ्रस्ट्रेटेड हो, मैं खुद हूं. भाई तू तेरा पैसा डालना, तेरा लाइफ सेविंग डालना, then you'll know how much it is. I told you so doesn't fucking work here. I told you so means what? I told you so तू चुतिया है. नहीं, I will not be like you.
Now destroyed. The reface though. As the time is aplenty. The few to come through overtime. Not to be seen. Time. There's no lockdown now. Destroyed. The Yeoman trying to fight on the site. They're all going to be pushed out.
I'm not calling you a hater, bro. I didn't call you a hater. Stop rewinding the same shit. If you don't want to watch it, you can fuck off. I've been watching it because I'm tilted. I'm tilted because this could have been in any other day, it would have been a different scenario.
In a position, no stairs. Drops it into position. No safety found here on the side. They're all going to be pushed out. Position, no safety found here on the site. They're all going to be pushed out.
What are the chances of Kellyus knows how G works around? He does. He has an advantage for that.
See a lot of that for this map pool.
Here. Team. 오늘 꼭.
Twisted Fate donated 50 rupees through Super Chat. It's all Gary. We will come back stronger next time. Grin.
Team Secret Classic, joke.
We expected.
Team Secret Classic, joke. We just want the game to go close,
Oh yeah,
Bullshit.
do it for the fans.
Your luck was running out.
We just want the game to go close,
Oh,
joke.
We expect you on that. Took it. It was a long. I wanted to ask 방식이다 이게 뭐 또더 to be one. 에 대해서도 직접 들어보고 싶습니다. Team with his like.
Just Bill. Then Izzy is like the clown of the team. Then Kelly is just Kelly,
Kelly class.
shouldn't have gone. It shouldn't have gone 11-2. It shouldn't have gone 11-2. It shouldn't be 11-2. Bro, every anonymous vibes, every year we have epic players, bro. Trust me when I say this. Every player are epic players every time we pick them. Kuch as the first game is what you saw them as a team, playing as a team. Where that goes, I don't know, bro. Like, is someone paying my players to throw? Like, I don't know what happens, bro. No, they did not get carried away after the first win. I told them, shut the fuck up and... That's not me. I mean, my expectation for stage 2 was not very high. My expectation for stage 2 was not very high, bro. But you can't throw like this. I want the team to mingle. I want the team to become like one. So I didn't expect stage 2 to be that good. So when they played the first match, I was like, oh fuck, they actually can play like a team. First half when G was playing like वो मटका बहुत मटका मारा भाई मटका तो मारा डिनाई मत कर मटका तो मारा मटका तो मारा भाई When did Rusi farm troll in X? कुछ भी बोलते हैं कुछ भी बोलते हैं so fucking pissed, bro. Fucking map, bro. Fucking map, bro. What the fuck? This shit show was this first map, bro. Yo, can you play, you fucking piece of shit into
there? Both of these teams.
Yeah, some things to kind of note.
What
A little bit in the mid part of the read there by Team Secret to stay on the other side of
Wild Oreo will be able to fall. Looking to come around the back here. Finds Nizzy, but will be held at bay as, I mean, they're just going to try to flush him out. Paint Shell to buy himself some space. Reese Wings trying to find a bit of damage. Meanwhile, back here on the side, Kelly is able to find one. Crystal, a headshot.
Thank you for the
Twisted
100.
Fate donated
Twisted
100 rupees through Super Chat. One thing I noticed, TS was having fun but GE was not. Out synergy looked little off today. It's okay, we will come back stronger
Yeah,
and
but
win next
this
one
is
by
the
sets.
problem last stage one we had. This is the problem why we switched teams, because synergy. I don't like to lose, bro.
Same question,
No matter
Jason.
what,
Forsaken
it's
did
still
hint at
not
this
nice to lose.
in his interview the other day, saying like maybe we'll see Kurot this weekend. But I hope we do. Let's get that map draft in and
For them, what, bro? I feel sometimes some people will laugh at it, everything. Fuck. Yeah, I think 2 more wins to confirm playoffs. I'm not sure actually. At this point, I'm not sure also. They couldn't fall back, bot. They should have just coordinated better when they know they had ult. They couldn't fall back. Your man should have waited for the boys to push from CT, which he did not. Because they had plenty of time to destroy the ulti. That's the only scenario. That's the only scenario. I like Yeoman, what he did was to distract them to see he's coming from there. But when that fellow started shooting Pura, when he did not kill Yeoman first time, Yeoman should have played it safe or waited for his team. If I could see it when the round was going on, then why could he not? Ifs and buts. That ifs and buts is what a what review is called. Ifs and but is what you learn from. So, नीचे रख तेरा. और तेरा मैसेज वही है, ifs and buts. I'm analyzing. Obviously, I'm going to analyze what went wrong, bro. What went wrong? Insanely pistol round we could have won. Stupid matka fucker was the shooting. Matka over here. And talking. We played really good. You did not. Everyone played like shit, including my team. You just got lucky.
Might as well just stick. Oh, what a play here.
Nothing, snake bite.
Did it?
Guys.
Towards the KJ, Crystal finding it now. Towards the KJ. Damage exchange. Way down on the 2. If he's gonna keep playing Omen like this, I never want to see him on Neon again. For the side of Team Secret. Does he? Keeps forward. This man is. I never. 13-1. It feels.
But he actually can figure out what.
And I'll check around. Way of the knee. Up there. Players, the turret. Smoke on the stairs, alarm. They just try to ham fist this one, or is it going to be a pivot? Looks like it's going to be the former as Wild Oreo. They just try to ham fist this one, or is it going to be a pivot? Looks like.
ये हमारा बंदा उधर क्या देख रहे हैं?
It's going to be the former. They just try to ham fist this one, or is it going to be a pivot? Looks like it's going to be the former. They just try to ham fist this one, or is it going to?
One guy, look at him! One guy should have just stood here. You can see. This guy is hiding behind a tree.
Going to be a pivot. Looks like it's going to be the former as well. Of winning this pistol round away from them.
No.
Just give it.
Or cut
G. Or
by GE. But I think, I mean, it sports. I love it. Everybody hitting.
On the point.
No reveal at all from any in this. Here we go.
Salvo was going to be sent. Kelly, yeah.
Everybody hitting. No reveal at all from any of this util. Here we go.
Salvo's going to be sent. Kelly. Yes. First there on the point, going to be taken down.
All from any of this util. Here we go.
Salvo's going to be sent. Kelly, yes. First there on the point, going to be taken down. Is he able to trade one back? Alongside Wild. Oreo gets himself a second as well as Crystal will fall, and Yutan is going to be nearly caught on the rope.
You lost against people like you.
Providing this.
This is the moment.
Come on, Eric.
Time it's bands up
Here. Quickly
What
take some space.
are you
This
doing?
Yutan is just. Destroy that. As okay, well, great shot from Crystal, finds Wild Oreo. Pit no longer a concern here in the round. There's a tap at the door. Drone gonna be just chewed to bits there by the Nano Swarm. Rotations already coming over here fairly quickly. This is gonna be a bit of a delayed approach from Zesby. The slide. Forward, Yutan just trying to barrel. Stuff, but ends up getting gone down in at the top of the rope, able to climb back. Kill shows. Stuff are going to be lobbed in. Yeoman now dead on the floor. Team Secret looking to try to bring this one to its end as Envy finds Ban. A 2v2 as the dust settles. Over Crystal now. Forward. A 2v2 as the dust settles. The slow creep forward. Crystal grabbing the spike. Swapping for a Vandal. Looks like he's going to try to stick around. Poppy, however, pivoting over. Crystal now potentially at risk.
Oh, okay.
The slow creep forward. Crystal grabbing the spike. Swapping for a Vandal. He's going to try to stick around. Poppy, however, pivoting over. Crystal now potentially at risk.
Oh, okay.
Okay, drops the spike so the plant can come in, but Zespi is arriving.
Spike plant.
Hasn't been making a lick.
Okay.
Drops the spike so the plant can come in, but Zespi is arriving.
Spike
Hasn't been making a lick of noise. Zespi's able to find the kill. Crystal now having to sprint all the way in from main. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to get there in time. Just running for it, covering fire over to the side of the hunt, getting the reveal, finds one, but he cannot get the other. It's absolute
Idiots.
chaos. Getting the reveal. We're going to get it for a post plant. That alone, well, it's on the other side. Out a lot of what Team Secret has. And you don't have an arm. Finds by the Nano Swarm. Rotations already coming over here fairly quickly. This is going to be a bit of a delayed approach from Zespi.
Udo, call 2.
The slide forward. Yunathon just trying to barrel stuff, but ends up getting gunned down in at the top of the rope.
Still pushing it. Ulti hai, nahi hai. Still pushing it.
That kill shows up. We're going to be lobbed in. Yeoman now dead on the floor. Team Secret looking to try to bring this one to its end. His Envy finds Ban. A 2v2.
Even smoke here. Peek here. One direction you have to see.
As the dust settles.
left.
The slow creep forward. Crystal.
Depends on.
Going to try to stick
This is
around.
not
Poppy,
actually
however,
that bad of
pivoting
a
over. Crystal now potentially at
play.
risk.
Unlucky with the timing.
Oh, okay.
Drop. The slow creep finds Ban.
Unlucky
More
with the
Team
timing.
Secret looking to try to bring this one to its end. His Envy going to be lobbed in. Yeoman now dead on the floor. Team Secret looking to try to bring this one to rope. Able to find that kill. Shows up. We're going to be lobbed in. Yeoman now dead on the floor. Team Secret.
Why did Ban peek?
Looking to try.
Spike. The Poppy should have called I have ult. Where's your comms, bro? Where's your fucking comms, bro? Poppy should have just said I have ult, bro.
To bring this one to its end. His Envy are going to be lobbed in. Ban. He's able to find the kill a little bit more than
Today, so
I need that brief.
match point.
Or some nice value. That was close.
Playing forward.
You've got to throw. Gonna do that here.
Going to be able to go ahead and sport. He recovered, so doesn't have that as a positive.
Early, not a coach.
Yo.
Yeah, this is, when you can see the big picture, when you can see the mid.
Is he concerned here for them? He's offered up an open A site for the rest of his team to try to take. Force them into a retake position. It's Wild Oreo.
Oh no!
Taking down. Utah, what an insane kill! He's found a second! How has he got away with this? Just be able to find. He take position. It's wild. Bill, he's found a second.
ओ क्रिस्टल भाऊ कौन देखेगा बैक स्टेप क्रिस्टल भाऊ
How has he got away with this? Just be able to find Crystal, the Armageddon now no longer going to be a concern here for them. The lockdown can go.
प्लान ये क्यों किया बहुत टाइम था हमारे पास अल्टी है कुछ यूटिलिटीज है ह्यूमन का यूटिलिटीज है
Win for free. But it's a 3v3. Nizzy should just be sending this right here from the stairs.
यूटिलिटी ने यूज किया
Drops it into position. No safety found here on the site. They're all going to be pushed out.
hide he missed you bro
It into position. No safety found here on the site. They're all going to be pushed out.
hide wait for your team wait for your team
Yeoman trying to fight forward.
just have to wait for his team there
On the site, they're all going to be pushed out. No safety found here on the site. They're all
utility
going to be pushed.
Your man shouldn't have pushed. No, if your man didn't push here, these two would be seeing CT. So your man had to make noise here. I'm not giving a doubt to that. Your man had to do a noise there. But he shouldn't have white pick two players, or at least like who shouldn't have white picked this person at all. Shouldn't have fought them after he missed.
Out.
Shouldn't have fought them when he missed. Because our teams are still running and coming. They're not even running, they're walking.
No safety found here on the site. They're all going to be pushed out.
They're running and coming.
Yeoman trying to fight forward. They're trying to clear it out. They're able to do so. Lockdown now. Destroyed.
I think
Yeoman trying to fight forward. They're trying to clear it out. They're able to do.
I think Van got stuck here because of Api. I don't know. He just shot in one spot, stood in one spot.
Lockdown now. Destroyed. The rebase though. As the time.
क्या timing था भाई. No, I don't think so. It's a good time to disturb somebody if you're like put utilities or something like that. I don't think so. Anyone would notice also. Fuck, so lucky, bro. So unfucking lucky, bro. So unlucky, bro.
Charges towards another showstopper. Thing once again. He's arriving a little bit too late.
क्यों हम ही unlucky है भाई. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm going to go. I'm not in the right mind. I'm going to go. Thank you guys for watching. I love you all. Stay safe, stay strong, stay hydrated, and over till the end, I'm still proud of you. I don't care what happens. I'm still proud of you. So yeah. Thanks for watching. Love you all. Bye. Bye-bye. Stay safe, stay strong, stay hydrated.